5722, turn right at Hotel 7 and then turn left on Hotel. Hotel 7 and left onto LAX 57. LAX 5722, taxi via Hotel to Lima, cross 225 right at Lima, pass behind American on Charlie, and then hold for the Kilo 1. Hotel, Lima, cross 225 right at Lima, and use the way to the American in Catacomb LAX 5722.
Guessing the 192. Well, thankfully I got no delay today. That's good.
Ooh, that sugar sweet, you got what I need. Sipping on the potion, all that good emotion, just my kind of heat. Keep it on repeat, destined by the motion, loving this devotion. Live it up, sweet emotion. 'Cause every time, every night, you and I on a roll. Switch it up, switch it up, switch it up where I'm going. Stay on the fly just in time, know the right way to go.
4244 LA Tower. Go ahead. Foxfish 4244, turn left heading 220, climb and maintain 3000, wind 250 at 6, running 25 left, press take off. 25 left.
Nothing sitting over there. Alright. Hello everyone on the BTS. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, Giants 091220. Appreciate that. Alright, there's always one thing I forget to do before the start of the show.
Foxfish 4244, have good flight, contact second departure. Departure Foxfish 4244, have a good day.
Joni needs more coffee. Me too. But I don't. I do and I don't. That makes any sense. Ooh, that should not be on.
Wind 27015, running 25 left, clear to land.
November 25, let's go 40.
We're still watching. It's the end of the last one. Oh, really? Wait, they won last year? I know nothing about it. Oh, really? It's at 12?
Forecast, Los Angeles information, November, current LA altimeter 29907, wind calm. Correction, wind 26016. November, Jockey current, LA altimeter is 29907, wind 250 at 6, and running 25 left for the land.
Land, 25 left, thanks, 3125.
But Instagram is all screwed up this morning. I think I tried to post a post, I don't know, 10 times, and it just vanished every single time. Crazy. Oh yeah? They finally fixed it. At least for me they did.
6293 on the ILS 25 left. Go 6293, LA Tower, 6 miles from Charlotte, Airbus 320. Station supported at 1,500. Wind 260 and 6, and a 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, go 6293. Delta 484, turn right at Hotel 7, and then turn left on Hotel.
Yeah, we cleaned the equipment. It was dirty. It was dusty on Friday at the parking garage. That was all stuffed up yesterday. I thought I was getting sick. Turns out it was just good old dust. That's great for the system, isn't it? I guess we got time for one more. This is not connected to anything. LA Tower, national control, number 175, station supported at 1,500, wind 25017, 251, clear to land. 25 left, 65, 45. So these all got updated. get accustomed to the music. It's better than it was. I can't believe how long I have the other one for. All right, 8 o'clock. Oops. See, there's always something.
Flight 3155, taxi hotel to Juliet, crossing the 25 to Juliet, contact ground point 75, drop.
Hotel Juliet cross to 5, right. That's ground for 3155.
Skywest 6293, turn right at Hotel 7, and then turn right on Hotel, taxi now.
Turn right Hotel 7, then right Hotel, Skywest 6293.
Skywest 6293, taxi via Hotel at Golf, cross on 825 at Golf, and contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Hotel to Golf, cross runway 25 right at Golf, and then contact ground, Skywest 6293.
It is just after 8 a.m. back here in Los Angeles. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on the Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on July 19th, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Thanks for joining me once again. All right, it should be another fabulous day. A plane spotting here in Los Angeles International Airport. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Both north and the south side covered from high atop the H Hotel as well. We do have Eva 777-300ER coming up from Taipei, flight 6, number 2 for arrival on the north side. This is a look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side. Even number 2 there on the north. Of course, that was just the start of many heavies, supers, arriving here at LAX here today. Eva currently number 3 on the list. We do have a couple of arrivals here on the south side, and nothing too big, but just a flight coming from Palm Springs. United Express SkyWest, flight 5542 here on the south. As we take in the morning It is a muggy morning here today, that's for sure. As always, let us know where you guys are watching from. Just enter hello from there in the chat. Kansas, starting us off here today. Hello there, guys there in Kansas. That is a United Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner that came in from a faraway destination this morning and now being brought back over there either to Terminal 7 or, and I say or, the hangar, the Tech Ops Center, as they do a lot of A-checks on a lot of these Dreamliners that come in and out of LAX, kind of rotating them in and out.
Gate 86,000 is occupied. It looks close. I'm just going to hold you short of Gulf till they push. Scout City, 42, thanks.
All right, we do have Eva, the 777, it just crossing over the 405 freeway. We will head to the H Hotel. Of course, we got you covered, both north and south side. The two cameras on the north are both the north side cameras, and we see Eva in North Cam 2. Again, it's Flight 6 coming from Taipei on this 777 at 300ER. Tell you, Friday's show, the winds were coming out of the southeast. For a second there, we thought we were going to have reverse ops, but they decided not to turn around the airport as things kind of got back to normal a few hours later. That was quite the show at the parking garage on Friday. The weather today a little warm, a little muggy this morning. Let's check in with our official AirLineVideos live weather report. 71 degrees Fahrenheit, broken clouds currently here at LAX. The wind looks like it's coming from the north. No wind at all. The wind? What wind? There ain't no wind. That's the reason why it's so muggy here this morning. We'll be filling up these gates there at Tom Bradley as well. Eva will be heading over there shortly. As we wait for an official departure here at the airport. And a Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through tip alerts. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Jane says, have a great Sunday, Kevin. Have a great Sunday, Jane. Thank you so much. Amazing support as always. Legend Jane. Always making our morning here on the show. Jane, thank you so much. Hope you're dealing with the smoke there on the East Coast okay. I know it's been a horrible week for you guys, so hopefully it's getting better. But, all right, sit back, relax. It's the big Sunday show here today.
Right at Juliet, ground 6.75 on the other side, American at 25. Correction.
All right, still waiting for an actual departure here, believe it or not. This airport starts waking up at about 8 a.m. You can tell it's not very clear here today. A lot of moisture in the air, as you can see. A lot of people say, are you guys dealing with the smoke from Canada? No, this is not. This is just the moisture in the air. That flight coming from Indianapolis, Indiana, flight 598, a 737-800 with American. First departure heading to Honolulu. American Airlines flight 31 and A321neo.
Tower United 2434 with 25 left.
Of course, today is the big Sunday show. A little bit later, Tater. We have two live drawings through the course of the broadcast.
American 31, LA Tower, RNW Docker.
Let me just tease you what you could win. Up first, how about this official AirLineVideos live embroidered hat? This could be yours. I'll explain all the details a bit later, and I mean later, Tater. A little too early for the giveaways here today, but that hat could be yours. It's a nice hat, let me tell you. All right, we got all these 737s heading to their gates as we wait for a official departure. Royal Air Morocco, the Dreamliner coming from Casablanca, arriving there on the north side, now currently sitting over there on the west side of the west gates.
Boeing 737, wind 240 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left, United 2434.
Larry says the ocean off of LAX is a lot warmer than normal, so there's a lot more humidity than normal. That is true. Bringing in the great white sharks. It happens. Usually the Pacific Ocean very cold. It's this part of the Pacific here in Southern California, not as mild as you would find in other parts of the world, especially Hawaii. So if you like cold water, you come to Southern California and go to the beaches here. You like your mild water temperatures, you go elsewhere. This flight heading to Honolulu. It's an A321neo with American, again heading to Honolulu.
1,400 scattered, fueling 2,000 broken.
There's the EVA, the 777 at 300ER, flight 6, coming from Taipei, now making its way over there to Tom Bradley. Still got the Asiana A380 Super coming in from Seoul. We'll be heading to the north side in the next, within the half an hour, 30 minutes.
American 31, approach departure Aloha.
So we got the 777s. There's an American 777 at 300ER being pushed back from the west gates.
American 12 LA Tower will be about 2 minutes waiting on a routine runway inspection.
Greg with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Says, which of the airports have you filmed and visited feels the most organized? The most organized?
Hotel Juliet, cleared across to right.
That's a really good question. In terms of organized, I'd say LAX is pretty organized. I mean, they know what they're doing here. Trying to think if there's any other one that. I mean, JFK, all the major. I mean, every airport's organized. There's not one airport that I feel is unorganized. Chuck becoming a silver member here today. Thank you, Chuck. All right, Eva heading over, making those final turns, heading into Tom Bradley.
Continue with the inspection. Roger.
Darren upgrading membership to Platinum this morning. Thank you, Darren. Awesome support. All right, Eva waiting to continue its turn there into Tom Bradley. Let's go to the south side.
United 2600, LA Tower,
United Flight 2434, 757 at 200, coming up from Newark.
That's 91, good morning. LAX 12 on up to Docker, 12615, and a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On up to Docker, MI25 for right, clear for takeoff, American 122.
United 2434, taxi to Hotel.
Or the older Continental livery.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, United 2434.
All right, Eva finally making its way into Tom Bradley. Be parked right next to that Qantas Dreamliner. Not many other international flights arriving just yet. Is that Steve? Is it Ford? Look at his champagne. I'm jealous. Air Premia Flight 101 coming from Seoul. The Dreamliner just 5 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Delta Airlines Flight 88 coming from Hong Kong, an A350-900 running about 31 minutes behind, still 15 minutes away. That will be a north side arrival, as well as Asiana Flight 202 coming from Seoul, that A380 Super running about 18 minutes behind. It's still 22 minutes away from touching down there on the north side. All right, we finally have another takeoff, believe it or not. 60 minutes in, only 2 takeoffs. You know that will change throughout the course of the day.
Alaska 53, LA Tower, 25 right, line of the wing. 25 right, Alaska 53.
Both were American A321 Neos. Flight heading to Boston, Flight 12 on that A321 Neo. Up next, American Eagle SkyWest, Flight 6425 heading to Vegas on an E-Jet. Followed by Alaska, Flight 53 heading to Anchorage on the 737-900ER.
Alaska 53, RNF to Docker, wind 240 on east, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 53. American 1528, LA Tower, 25 right, line at the link.
25 right, line at the link, American 1528.
They're towing away that American 777-300ER. I read an article this morning that was talking about, and we've talked about this before, about American putting in an order for wide bodies. They put in the request to Boeing and Airbus. And most people thinking they're probably just going to stay with the Dreamliners, more than likely head to the 10 Dreamliner, which they currently do not have. But this article was stating that maybe they would be the first, and I've also said this, maybe they'd be the first for the launch customer here in the U.S. of the 777X. But I don't see that happening. They need to replace their older 777-200ERs. The 777-300 fleet is actually fairly newer. They don't need to replace those. The 777-200ER, the Dreamliner, is a better replacement for those. That's what this article was stating. I kind of figured that as much as I would hope for the 777X with American, I don't see it happening, at least now, for the replacement for the 777-200ERs. the man to rush out of here with the American flights this morning. That one heading to Philadelphia, flight 1528. We got the Air Premia Dreamliner number 2 there on the north side.
American 1528, have your flight, contact for departure.
Departure, American 1528. Good day.
My friend there, David Fisher, 747 with an awesome $20 super chat. He's standing right next to, sitting right next to me. He says, happy Sunday, Kevin and Jerry. Looking forward to a great day of plane spotting. Should be a great day. Would you like to come over and wave to everyone? There he is. Ta-da! David Fisher. They're from Ogden, Utah. Hey, hanging out with here. All right, he's got his sun lotion on and everything. He's all set for the planes. And that United 757 waiting to cross over. Getting that flight coming in from Newark. Next departure is American Airlines flight 1598 heading to O'Hare. It's a 737-800. We'll take you to the north side for the Dreamliner arrival coming up. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure notifications are all up to date. Next live broadcast will be on Tuesday back here at LAX. Not quite sure where we will be. It's going to be another hot week.
United 775, RNF to Docker, wind 24016, Canada 774, LA Tower, downfield, 25 right, line of the wing. Canada 774, hold short over 95 right.
I was talking to David earlier. He was saying it's been hot in Utah, and I said it's been hot here, and he says it's actually cooler here than Utah. And then I said, are we really in the summer? I don't know. As I get older, I don't know. I don't know what's worse, wintertime or summertime. Most people would say, Kevin, you're crazy. Of course, that summertime is better than wintertime. I'm not so certain about that anymore. Especially living here in Southern California, we don't have to deal with the snow like you guys do in other parts of the country, but I don't think we really like our heat here in LA.
United 2434, cross 102, cover to Juliet, contact ground on 175. Cross runway 25 right in, Juliet, ground now inside United 2434. That's 425, cross 2 cover to left, contact ground on 175. 27, Lima, ground 175, Mexico 29. United 2600.
I mean, if you really think about it,
contact ground on 175.
most people in LA even forget we even have beaches here, so they don't go to the beach. They like their 70-degree temperatures. They can have their lattes and their hoodies, and that's what I'm saying. I think most people here just enjoy the mild. They don't like the extreme heat.
LA Tower, 4.5 miles from trail, then every 175. Base is reported at 1,500. Wind 240.
We do have Air Premia Flight 101 coming in from Seoul, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Approaching the 405 freeway. Of course, these cameras all coming to us from high atop the H Hotel and our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. North Cam 2 is where we find Air Premia.
Canada 774, RNF to Docker, wind 24017, 825 right, flight to take off.
After Docker, just take off 25 right, catch up the
It's Flight 101 on this 5-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Uh-oh. Well, I think we lost our signal up there. Let's head back here to the south side. Too early in the morning to be losing our signal. We'll get Mr. IT right on that.
460, RNF to Docker, wind 240 at 6, turning 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, set takeoff, 25 right, Skywest 2460.
Skywest 245 Golf, LA Tower, and 25 right, line at the wing.
25 right, line at the wing, Skywest 245 Golf.
Skywest 6482, LA Tower, 4.5 miles to trail, Airbus 320, space is supported at 1,500, wind 24016, running 25 left, third line.
25 left, third line, no 42.
It's flight heading to Montreal on this Air Canada 737 MAX 8. Still Air Canada. So the Rouge, not a Rouge. I thought all the 737 MAX 8s were becoming the Rouge, but apparently not. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Express SkyWest, flight 5460, heading to Santa Barbara. It's an E-Jet. Delta Flight 88 coming in from Hong Kong at A350-900, passing it downtown.
Wind 24015, 65 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Frontier Flight 2273, thank you. Skywest 5460, have a good flight, contact for departure.
Departure so long, Skywest 5460.
Skywest 4895, turn right onto Hotel, hold for the Golf.
Hotel short golf, guys, for you.
United 1946, line up to Docker, wind 2505, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
60 got 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 1946.
If you're just joining us, let us know where you guys are watching from. Just enter hello from there in the chat. Just need your state or your country. Louisiana in the house here this morning. We do have the A380 Super on the downwind leg. It is so hazy up there, I don't even think I'm going to be able to see it. No way. I can barely see it with my eye. No way in this camera. Maybe it'll get a little bit better through the course of the late morning, early afternoon. United A321neo up next.
That was 245 Golf. Have a good flight. Contact for departure.
Departure,
That was 4887 LA Tower. Traffic crossing
headed to Chicago O'Hare. So on Friday, I showed you guys they're starting to build the modular units for the new Terminal 5. I believe they're starting with the entrance. It would be the double level, which would kind of look like the new Terminal 4 over there. I think it's about 3 stories high. So that will be brought over here to the south side. They're building all the units over there on the north side of the airport. We'll eventually bring them over here to the south side. It's going to be a long track. I can't remember how many hours it took them to go from the Westchester area to the midfield. It took a long time, and the location for Terminal 5 is even farther away.
Reported at 1,500, wind 23016, running 25 left, clear to land.
Third line, 25 left, American 1658.
K Ferris 57 with an awesome $15 super chat through Tip Alerts. Thank you, K Ferris. Thanks for another great show. It's greatly appreciated. Well, my pleasure, K Ferris. Thank you so much for your super chat through Tip Alerts.
That was 6482, turn right at Hotel 6, hard right turn onto Hotel, hold for the Gulf.
Steve.
Hotel 6, Hotel, short of Gulf.
Friend Steve's heading to Kahalui on a Delta 767 300 ER. He's about pushing back up there on the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 4887 heading to Albuquerque. It's an E-Jet. Because we have 2 live giveaways here today on the Big Sunday Show. Well, in the meantime, you can go check out all of our awesome merch over there at shopavl.com. Stuff ships all around the world. It's a great way to help support the channel and get something in return. They're at shopavl.com. Number 2 for arrival is Delta Flight 88 coming in from Hong Kong. It's an A350-900. Check on those near side cameras. Seems like they're working. Seems like they're working. For now. Technology. Gotta love it.
Hotel 6, right, Hotel 1273. Deal left on Hotel, Frontier 2273. Hotel 6, out on Hotel. Good afternoon, I am Doctor 1274. That's the Hotel Lima, hold short of an 85, right?
Well, here comes Air Premia, the Dreamliner that we saw arrive there on the north side, heading over there to Tom Bradley.
2002 LA Tower, following a Airbus 320 short final, station supported at 1,500.
Behind it, some LAX history, the old Continental hangar there, still kind of remnants. You can kind of see the old Continental name on the side of the building.
Tag of Hornet, JetBlue 287 over, 25 left.
All right, let's try this again. Will the cameras work? I think they will. All right, let's go to North Cam 1, A350-900, coming up from Hong Kong, flight 88.
25 left line, boys. Skywest 6482, cross on a Q5 minute Gulf, contact ground 0.75. 75 minute Gulf,
beautiful touchdown there on the north side. Head back here to the south is Air Premia making its way over there to Tom Bradley.
Hotel Julian, hold short 25 right up.
Let's make it to Lima now. Hotel Lima, hold short 25 at American 1668.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right at Lima, American 1668.
The 620 on departure, maintain 3000.
Air Premia making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima.
622, 2205. Runway 25 left, book takeoff at the shoreline.
Here on the south side, Avianca Cargo Flight 4260. Coming from Mexico City. It's a A330-200. So look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side. We do have that A380 Super Asiana heading to the north side. Currently number 4 for arrival on the 24 right.
4260 of the LA Tower, 2305, runway 25 left, Berlin. 1668 at Lima, crossing 25 right.
An Old America West. No, yeah. Old America West. A320. It's about the only time of the day on a Sunday morning that we see these Old America West planes coming in from Phoenix. Flight 1668, 26 years of age. Delivered in June of 2000, believe it or not. Mooney says it's AVL hoodie weather for sure in Anchorage. See, that's what I'm talking about. I think I could go for a hoodie weather.
Number 805 Papa Hotel at Foxtrot, caution 25 left, full short 25 right. Got 3251, LA Tower 125 right, not open right.
Alright, we're slowly but surely filling up those gates at Tom Bradley. Got that Asiana A380 Super. Gonna be heading there shortly.
2002, turn around, high speed, what's your gate?
Right on the high speed, and 32 Alpha is our gate for Delta 272.
2002, taxi to Hotel to Quebec, hold short, 125 right.
Alright, we got that Avianca cargo, flight 4260, coming from Mexico City. By the way, there was a special delivery that arrived this morning. I did have video of it, and we will put it on our social media either tonight or tomorrow. Latam Dreamliner, coming in from, I think it was Lima, Peru. I think it was Lima this morning. Harry Potter special livery on that Dreamliner. We caught it live. Well, we weren't live, but we caught it. I recorded it, so we will definitely put it on social media either tonight or tomorrow. So if you're a fan of Harry Potter, there is an official Harry Potter Dreamliner here at LAX for Latam. Oh, Santiago, Chile. It came in from Chile this morning.
Number 805 Papa Hotel, departure maintain 3000, number 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Departure 25 right, line up wait, 5805 Papa Hotel.
Blue 287, turn around, high speed, Hotel 7.
High speed Hotel 7, JetBlue 287.
287, thank you, taxi via Hotel to Quebec, hold short, 125 right.
Hotel Quebec and short of 25 right at Quebec, JetBlue 287.
Blue 5 Papa Hotel, then 2605, that's shoreline, turn left, heading 220, after its full course. 125 right at Foxtrot, over takeoff.
That's shoreline 220, right, 25 right, clear 14,
307, LA Tower, 125 right, full loop, line up and wait.
200 right, pulling, line away, 307.
Oh, yes. It will head back to Santiago at 4:02 this afternoon. All right, we got Avianca Cargo A330 up next for arrival. Be a touchdown on runway 25 left here on the south. Got our friend Steve heading Kahului, flight 425, Delta flight 425. Taking off on the north side. Let's head to that. Steve was just here at the hill last Sunday. Now he's off to Kahului. Was he in Delta 1? Delta 1? It looked like Delta 1, right? Drinking his champagne. We'll have a great trip. All right, we do have Asiana A380 Super up next for arrival on the north side.
5 Papa Hotel, contact for California 124.3.
543, so long.
All right, let's take you back high and top to H Hotel for our what we call a quad box. This is giving you all 4 shots. Being fed in to our second channel here on YouTube, Airline Videos Lab Plus. All right, Asiana just crossing over the 405 freeway. Should be picking up. There we go. North Cam 1 for the shot. Flight 202, again coming in from Seoul. A380 Super up next for arrival as we fill these gates here at Tom at Bradley.
American 307, contact Seoul, California today. 37.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we're having some internet issues. Someone wake up Mr. IT.
1416 LA Tower.
All right.
Delta 2002, cross runway 25 right now, 0.75.
South 25, right, 0.75, Delta 2002.
Blue 287 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right now, 0.75.
South 25, right, 0.75, have a great day, Jet Blue 287.
239, 2361, taxi Hotel with Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, United 2360.
United flight heading to Cancun, Mexico, flight 1276.
Hey, United 1276.
The 1416 LA Tower, you're on.
Next takeoff is United flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas, a 737 at MAX 9. Be followed by American flight 2954 heading to Cabo and an A321. Have another heavy heading toward the south side. Chicago Airlines flight 623 coming from Shanghai, 777 freighter running almost just over an hour late here today. 3 minutes out will be a south side arrival.
325 LA Tower, with 3004, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land, 25 left, thanks, yeah, 325.
They're moving this Qantas Dreamliner back over there to the hangar. Also, zipping over there to the north side is Zip Air Flight 24 coming from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival.
Car King 2623 Heavy LA Tower.
And I'll let you, Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. I almost said plus. Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support from a legend, Jane. Thank you so much, Shane. 50 gifted memberships being sent out here today. There's still no wind out here. And that flight heading to Houston, flight 1460 to 737 at MAX 9 as they now start their tow of this Qantas Dreamliner over there to the hangar. Flight way in the crossover, 25 right is United flight 2361 coming from O'Hare, an A321neo. Heading to Cabo and then A321. Alright, here on the south side, Chicago Airlines, flight 623 coming up from Shanghai, a 777 freighter up next for arrival.
Hotel to Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, yeah, 325.
92361 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, now 0.75.
Right at Lima, over to Brownsville 5 today, United.
777 or 8 here on the south side as we wait for their next heavy arrival just east of the 405 freeway. That is the Cargo King 777 freighter coming in from Shanghai.
5728, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Oh, the SoCal's got 5728. I have a super there.
You do, thank you.
Cargo King, China Cargo, coming in from Shanghai in this 3-year-old 777 freighter. Zippy, just over in downtown, about 2 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Turn left Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 27.
Good old Alpha 8, turn off for that 777. Alright, I'll take it from here. Thank you, H Hotel. We'll come back to that 777. Asiana A380 Super making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. Will eventually make a right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. Let's head back to Cargo King. Look at that moisture in the air. You can see it. It's like Florida. What would I know? I haven't been to Florida since I was in 7th grade. I think it was, what, 88, 89? I need to go back.
Charlie Fox Romeo, visual LA Tower, 2803.
Greg back with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Says trivia time. Marco Polo Airport serves which Italian city? A, Torino. B, Florence. C, Venice. D, Milan. Oh boy. I've been to Milan. I don't think it's D. I'm going to say A. I don't know, but I'm going to say A. I always get these wrong anyway. I would C.
Right, 1520, turn right, high speed hotel 7.
Really? It's only 71? I'm gonna check that again. Is it really only 71? We have no wind, that's why it feels hotter. You guys are all saying 71. We are still at 71. I bet you there's no wind. That is coming up on the next screen here. Let's see. Yeah, no wind. Absolutely nothing. That's why it feels so humid. It's moisture. Oh, there goes the wind. Here comes the wind. Slightly. 85% humidity. Holy moly, that is Florida. This is unseasonably for us here in Southern California. We usually don't get this hot until mid-August. Mid-August is really when it starts our hot season here in the SoCal. And usually goes until mid-October. But usually July, this time in July, it's usually pretty, it's 70s, nice and relaxing. But because of the, is it La Nina? La Nina? Yeah, bringing all this moisture from the south, from Mexico, making the ocean warmer, as I said. You want to go see some great whites? Well, you don't have to go too far here in Southern California.
The 530, turn at high speed hotel 7.
That's the high speed and where'd you say ultra?
We got Zippy zipping up there to the north side. Will be the next heavy arrival as we continue to fill these gates of Tom Bradley.
Turn left here at the hotel now at Lima, so short runway 25.
We'll take it back to the quad box as we wait for Zippy, just crossing over the 405 freeway. Should be popping up, zipping into one of these boxes. And there we go. North Cam 2 is where we find it, Zippy. Flight 24 on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Bravo there on the north side. It's Delta flight coming from Tampa, Florida, flight 538, a brand new A321neo just delivered in April this year, waiting to cross over 25 right and head over to the north side. Cayman Airways 737 MAX 8s heading here for south side at takeoff. We'll be heading to Georgetown. El Nino. It's El Nino? Oh, I thought it was La Nina. Oh, it's both? Oh. So I guess we got everyone. We got everyone showing up this year for the party. El Nino and La Nina. We got it all. Big old party here on the West Coast. A flight heading to Boston and that 737 MAX 9. I got my one of my great mods, Jerry, over here helping me here today. We chose the black windbreaker here today. Oh yes, always showing off that tumbler. I always forget to bring mine. I need to load that up with some nice, cool iced tea.
Okay, so long, United 17-8. So long, United 659, with T004 and Docker with 25X, let's kick off.
On that Bell 68, take off on my 25 right.
All right, came in, continue with his taxi down to 25 right.
Left on Hotel, United 360.
360 taxi Hotel to Juliet, and hold short on the 25 right, please.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short 25 right.
I fly heading to Honolulu. Really? Alaska flight 768. Really? Honolulu? Actually, I don't remember that flight. It's a MAX 9. Up next, United flight 659, a 737-900ER heading to Phoenix, Arizona. You would think that Alaska would just utilize Hawaiian on those flights.
Alpha 1568 Honda. United 360, crossroad 25X, downpoint 75. Delta 538, crossroad 25X, downpoint 75. Cross 25 right, downpoint 75, 5740, crossroad 25X,
Friday show, I was talking about, wouldn't it be fun to go to Phoenix for a little monsoon coverage? So we looked into it a little bit more. Next week is not the week to do it because it's just going to be hot, humid, not a lot of chance for a lot of storms next week. So next week, not a week to do that. I'd just be burning up in the parking garage next week. Unless you want to see me faint. Some people might enjoy that. I don't know. All right, Zippy. Making that turn. We do have a heavy arrival here on the south side. United flight coming up from Newark. Flight 3041 is 787-9 Dreamliner. Your next heavy arrival here on the south side.
United 3041 Heavy, turn right the next high-speed Hotel 7.
We're gonna miss Hotel 7. We'll go, yeah, we got Hotel 7.
Looks like Cayman Airways holding there on the taxiway, heading out to the 25s here on the south side. My friend Joni with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Joni. Says you are spinning those planes in a perfect rhythm. Playing the Jockey. Hello from Nevada, by the way. Hello, Nevada. Hello there, Las Vegas. Thank you, Joni. Lauren becoming a Emerald member here today, all the way to the top. Awesome support there for the channel. Thank you. Greg, get back with the $2 super chat. His answer is C, Venice. See, I'm always wrong. Always wrong on that. You get me every time, Greg. All right, zipping into those gates there at Tom Bradley. Filling those up quite nicely this morning, just before 9 a.m. I guess that was a rush of heavies for a little bit. Today is the big Sunday show. We got a couple live drawings throughout the course of the day. The first drawing, while this official Airline Videos Live cap could be yours. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. I'll explain all the details coming up a bit later this morning. The flight coming in from Newark, making its way over there to Terminal 7. Of course, Terminal 7 for United. They have 7 and 8. 8 is a smaller terminal, usually used for the E-Jets, sometimes the 757s, certainly the 737s, but Terminal 7 is the only one with the heavy gates, as it is now making its way from Bravo over there to Charlie with construction happening on Bravo. The plane right there, it's right there, has to make that left-hand turn and then a right-hand turn on to Charlie. And then if it continues down to 25 right, we'll eventually go back to Bravo again. But I believe she will stay on Charlie because Charlie goes straight up to Terminal 7.
South 1560, turn right at high speed, then turn left on Hotel, please.
All right, Hotel 7, left on Hotel, Southwest 1568.
South 1568, taxi to Hotel.
You have a Hawaiian A330 heading down for East South Side at takeoff.
13, LA Tower, will come on 25 left, 25 left. 21
Flight heading to La Jolla, 737 and MAX 8. So as that Hawaiian A330 heads down for a Southside takeoff, they bring yet another A330 that was sitting over there on the west remote area of the airport.
At Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75, southwest 1568.
United 2011, LA Tower, good morning, Wincom, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, third line, United 2011.
United 1912, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
5 right, line up and wait, United 1912.
United 1295, contact SoCal, departure, good day.
United 1295, good day.
So more than likely that A330 will be the flight heading to Honolulu, the one about to take off heading to Kahului, flight 933, and that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. $9 a.m. here in a hot, sticky, muggy Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Big Sunday show here on July 19th, 2026. Uh-oh. Camera's overheating. Well, I am your plane that Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. It is a hot morning. The camera's overheating.
1912 in com, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
See if I can get it back. Come back, Jack. Come back.
Alpha 933 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, flat 933.
713 LA Tower, turn right at the next high speed.
Right off on the next high speed, American 713.
Runway 713, thank you. Taxi via Hotel to Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima,
Sonys.
25 right,
You know,
American
Sonys.
713.
They don't like heat. Good old Panasonics. They don't overheat. Sorry, Sony. I am your plane at Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. Become a member if you'd like to help support the channel. Good to have you guys. We're just getting started here this morning. All right, back to the action.
11, cautionary troubles, heavy Airbus departing the parallel.
Flight heading to Denver on that 737 at Max 9. Up next should be that Hawaiian A330. This flight coming in from Miami, flight 713. Actually, boy, everything's overheating.
2113, turn right on Hotel Lake.
No, you know, I just talked negatively about Sony cameras and my Panasonic froze up on me.
Heavy Airbus.
So give me 1 second here.
Wait, 25 right for Cayman 41, unit behind back, Cayman 41.
All right, here we go.
2113, turn left on Hotel.
Turn on Hotel.
713, cross over 25 out of Lima, down to 25 right.
Hotel Lima and short of 25 right, United 2113.
That's the Hawaiian A330 heading to Kahului. That is the flight coming in from Miami, flight 713 crossing over. Next takeoff is that Cayman Airways flight heading to Georgetown, a 737 at Max 8, flight 481. Followed by Alaska flight 233 heading to Newark, 737-900ER.
Cayman 41, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, close takeoff.
737 MAX 9 are wearing the older livery. You're not going to see much more of this. This will eventually get repainted. This aircraft delivered 7 years ago. Definitely probably on the list to get repainted this year. As you can see, the process has already started.
11, turn right, the next high speed, Hotel 7.
That livery will soon be a distant memory, only to be relived here on one of the older broadcasts on AVL.
Alaska 233, wind 2503 on that Docker, and wind 25X, let's take off. Clear takeoff, Alaska 233.
Zax Auto Sports with the super chat. Thank you, Zax. Says good morning from Edmonton, Canada. Wish we could send a rain to the places that really need it. Well, now hold on a second here. I don't know if we want rain. No, if you're talking about Southern California, we don't need the rain. We do have a Viva Airbus. We're in a special livery, A320neo coming from Guadalajara, flight 510. We're in the Tecate Pael Norte 2025 livery. Did I say that right? Tecate Pael Norte. I'll just call it a special livery. Oh, it's a music festival, Jerry's saying. All right.
Right, next high speed, then run a hotel, American.
Let's see if our cameras are working.
Left on hotel, American 35.
And that would be a no.
Alaska 233, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, Alaska 233.
1035, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 258.
Hotel Juliet, short 25, right, American 1035.
Correction, rank 235, let's go hotel to hotel, hold short hotel liner, traffic in the alley, hotel, hold short hotel liner.
Do you have a Queen lighting up? Apex Logistics. Alice Air heading to Honolulu, 747-400.
1185 and 230 at 5 on that Docker with 25X over takeoff.
All right, we do have the Viva Airbus up next.
We're number 2, second, 35.
Sorry, 284 with 25X, police 9.8.
All right, well, they're not going to work. So we will we'll check in within the course of the broadcast. I've already put in a request to Mr. IT, but not getting anywhere.
Continue down the runway, exit at Hotel Niner.
Down the runway to the right, Hotel 9, Viva 510.
The Radical Squadron with an awesome $20 super chat. So July 19th, 1985 here in the USA. Sharon Krista McAuliffe is chosen by NASA to be the first private citizen passenger in the history of the spaceflight on Challenger STS-51L. Backup Barbara Morgan did fly aboard Endeavour STS-118. Yes, and tragically she lost her life in that. Jerry really wanted to make sure that I got this music festival.
Maybe 1035, you can pull up behind the Viva Jet Catalina, hold short runway 25X.
Viva short 25, right, 1035.
They have one of these every year, right? This is the new one?
1185,
Or this is 2025. This would be last year.
1185.
I feel like we've seen the new one. Isn't it like orange and red or something?
Sun Country 8501, wind 2504, and that Docker with 25X for takeoff.
Next takeoff is Sun Country Flight 8501 heading to Kona, 737-800 in that hybrid Sun Country livery.
2317, LHI Roger, taxi fully. 1084, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Deep, good day, United States.
2317, full length, 25X, ground plate, traffic car, Southfield.
Runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait, American 2370.
Los Angeles Tower, American 2070, visual 25 left.
American 2070, LA Tower, 12504, 125 left, clear to land.
Still land 25 left, American 2070.
Altimeter 69 shock, turn right on Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hello, Wisconsin in the house.
25 right, Southwest 960.
Hello, Tower, good morning, November 680, Hotel Lima, 10 out, 5 minutes.
680, Hotel Lima, LA Tower, 12405, runway 25 left, clear to land.
A lot of you guys watching there in Wisconsin.
Traffic in position, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
Runway 25 right, ground 155, ground
92 traffic in position, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, ground 175, Southwest 960.
1035, turn right on Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
Lima, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, American 1055.
Okay, 8501, contact SoCal Apart.
The special Viva now heading over 25 right. We'll head to the west gates. Next departure, American Airlines Flight 2317 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321. Followed by United Flight 2039 heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 737-900ER. DHL Polair Cargo Flight 992 coming up from Nagoya, Japan, a 777 freighter, 6 minutes out, running almost 3 hours behind. It should have arrived this morning at 6:20 a.m., estimated now at 9:17 a.m., heading to the south side. So look at your next 5 arrivals, both on the north and the south side here at LAX.
Victoria 217, 12305, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, nice.
Correction, United 2039, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Runway full length 25 right, you made it to 30.
Kevin Ray for President of the United States with the $5 super jet. Trivia redemption time. What is the name of the place you are standing right now? A, the H Hotel, B, the parking garage, or C, Imperial Hill? I believe the answer is C, but you know, as I get these things wrong, even the simplest of answers I would get wrong.
2070, turn right to next high speed, then turn left on hotel.
Right, next high speed.
Those dragonflies are back. We had these last week.
39, 12305, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, you made it
417, 25 right, ground clear, road traffic up to race point left.
25 right, and hold point,
25 right, so line up and wait, United 417.
line up and wait, United 417.
Tower, American 1928, visual 25 left.
United 417, neither runway or call sign any instruction, all in one sentence, please.
Flight was sent into Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Up next, a flight to Pittsburgh, United Flight 2039 at 737-900ER. Followed by United Flight 417 heading to Kahului, a 737 at MAX 8.
25 right, line up and wait, United 470.
Here you go, thank you. American 2070, continue westbound, hold short of Quebec, please do not block Quebec.
All right, continue westbound, short of Quebec, American 2870.
American 2070, gate is still occupied.
Copy.
American 2317, contact SoCal Apart, get in.
SoCal Apart, 17, good day.
United 2039, contact SoCal Apart, good morning.
SoCal, United 2039, good morning.
Tower, American 1928, visual 25 left.
1928, good morning, 12304, runway 25 left.
We do have that Apex Logistics operated by Atlas Air now pushing back onto Taxway Alpha. This aircraft didn't spend too much time here. It actually arrived just before 8 a.m.
left Alpha 8, Tower, good morning, Frontier 3291, visual 25 left.
Frontier 3291, LA Tower, wind 230 at 4, over 25 left for the land.
25 left, clear land, Frontier 3291.
A lot of you guys have been posting, Kevin, go check the mailbox. I did. I checked the mailbox. If you'd like to send us an email, there is our P.O. box located just outside of LAX. Go for it. I checked the mailbox, all right? Everyone's DMing me, Kevin, go check the mailbox. I went and checked it. The only thing I got was those sunglasses from Joni. Thank you, Joni, that I showed off on Friday's show. In fact, there was an envelope. Get this, there was an envelope in my mailbox. It was a white envelope, and I thought, well, this is really weird. There's not even an address on it. And I opened it up. There was a $5 bill and a $1 bill, and then a long receipt from the post office. And I said, hey, I think this is yours. I don't know how I got my box. It was the weirdest thing. And they're like, oh, yeah, that shouldn't have been in your box. But I'm a nice citizen. I, gave them their money back, even though it was in my box. Not quite sure why it got in my box. But it did.
91928, turn right high speed and left on hotel, please.
High speed, left on hotel,
928, taxi to hotel, hold short, taxi connect. Do not block that, taxi to left side.
Hotel will hold short at Quebec, do not block Quebec, American 28.
Caller 992 Heavy, 10 out, visual 25 left.
1992 Heavy, LA Tower, warning, 230 at 4, and 25 left.
So towing away a A350 up there on the north side. That flight was sending the Kahului that just took off. Do that DHL Polair cargo. Actually, it looks like they're bringing it this way. Coming in from Nagoya, Japan. 777 freighter 3 minutes out, running about 3 minutes behind. Do have a 787-9 Dreamliner. American Airlines flight 9789 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. That would be a relocation flight. 9 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival.
Good morning, American 1892, Island, 25 left.
1892, good morning, Cautionary Terminals, preceded by heavy Boeing 777.
No, I didn't keep the money. I gave it back to them. I think they were embarrassed. They're like, "Oh, yeah, that shouldn't have been in there." But thank you for letting us know. I mean, I'm not a big cash person. I don't carry cash with me.
1892, reduce speed to 160, please.
So they want their cash back. They can have their cash back.
6 miles, preceding 777, the ambulance side.
We got a busy morning for America. They got a couple of A321, one NEO, one CEO waiting ahead.
160,
to Terminal 4.
Yeah, that works.
160 left, 1892. Turn left side hotel at Lima, hold short, 125 right.
Going hotel, and then hold short, 25 right at Lima, Frontier 3291.
6409, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact departure, 6409, good day.
And last 963, we can continue down, Bravo.
Well, 963, did they stop you for any reason, or no?
No, you're just curious about the United, so that's running.
Don't mind the United taxi fully to Alaska 963.
All right, let's take it back high top the HOTL. These cameras are going to work half the time and not half the time here today. I apologize about that. Technology. As we wait for DHL Pulling Air Cargo Flight 992 coming in from Nagoya, Japan, you see that 74 making its way down to Alpha. Looks like an Alpha 8 turnoff for this.
Alpha 8 disabled, turn left Alpha, ground 0.75, good day.
Alpha 8, Alpha, ground 0.75, 199.
Alpha 8 turnoff. Wait for it to clear the Aeromexico cargo building. That's what that is. Philippine Flight 112 coming in from Manila, 777 at 300 yard, 23 minutes out will be a north side arrival.
Fox 960, new departure frequency will be 124.3.
143,
Alaska 960, 124.05 at the shoreline. Turn left heading 220, vectors for traffic. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff at the shoreline, left turn 220.
Ticket 2101, LA Tower, police, runway 25 right, line of the right.
25 right, line of the right.
537 heavy, LA Tower, good morning.
Good morning.
537 heavy, start the left turn on Fox, I'll be right with you.
Start the left turn onto Fox,
Johnny 537 heavy, and now you can cross runway 25 left at Fox, hold short runway 25 right.
Fox 25 left at Fox, hold short 25 right.
Good morning, get up 4230,
Step up 1230, LA 5 and 2205, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, get up 4330.
We'll be ready for lunch.
American 1892, turn right at high speed, Hotel 7, please.
Turn off Hotel 7, American 1892.
1892, turn left on taxi Hotel, left taxi Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Left Hotel, hold short of left right and Lima, American 1892.
2801, 2105, on that dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On that dock, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
South 1430, LA Tower, wind 2105, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land, get up 4330.
520, LA Tower, runway 25 right, police, line up the right, traffic cross Snowfield.
1 point, runway 25 right, and 5
Alaska 963, turn left heading 220, please.
left turn, 220, left turn.
8537 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, traffic holding in position.
Are we doing that Queen going to be taken off right now on Foxtrots? Actually, there's quite a few cargo planes popping up on the radar. Here, get on this side. There we go.
Alaska 960, contact SoCal Departure 124.3, good day.
Got it? All right. Thanks, you guys. I also have a Coletta Air Queen heading to Tokyo Narita. Flight 5 and 28, also pushing back on the Alpha.
American 9789 heavy, 11 and a half now, 25 left.
Tiger 2801, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, there's the Harry Potter Dreamliner that we were talking about. I'll share it on social media, but there you go. You can see Harry Potter. Apparently, it's got different livery on each side of that Dreamliner.
LA Tower 12507, caution big trouble, 77 portion with deposit fair out. Runway 25 left clear to land.
25 left clear to land, American 9789 heavy.
9520, 12507, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, you're not 520, RNAV Docker.
8537 heavy, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Full 125 right, line up and wait, Jockey 537 heavy.
Johnny 537 heavy, traffic will cross down field, waiting for traffic off the north complex.
I see the Apex Logistics, that is giant, that is Atlas Air heading to Honolulu, a 747-400 freighter, currently number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Up next for departure, United Flight 520 heading to SFO, a 737-800.
Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel at Lima, hold short, 25 right, Dental 43 bit.
That's the Coletta Air 74 there on Alpha. Away that Dreamliner that will be heading to Santiago, Chile later. Next arrival is American Flight 9789. It's a relocation flight of a Dreamliner coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. Do that Queen lined up, ready to go here on the south side. What's up, H. Dot? They're in the chat.
LA, good morning. American 33s, I left visual 25 left.
This morning I was tuning in to a bunch of other live streams all around the world. Well, there was a lot of them overnight. I think I saw H. Dot. I think I saw you in one of them.
John 8537 Heavy, 12507, RNAV Docker, runway 25X, over takeoff.
Docker clear for takeoff, 25 right, Jockey 537 Heavy.
All right, that's 74 now clear for departure. As the Dreamliner is about to arrive. Let's see who revs up first here. Is it going to be the Queen? I don't know. I think we're going to take the Dreamliner. I think we can do both. All right, let's go to the Dreamliner relocation flight for the Dreamliner coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. Play 9789. Got the Queen on the move. All right, we're going to take the Queen as she is rotating really early here.
John 8537 ready, contact SoCal departure today.
I'll go to Boston, 8537 today.
All right, Green Air Creener Cargo, flight 9210, heading to Seattle. A 777 freighter going to be marching toward the 25s as well as at Kaleta Air. Flight 528 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 747 converted passenger plane, 33 years of age. Aircraft delivered in 1992 will start her taxi down to Alpha here shortly. It's an American Dreamliner, the flight that came in from Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, a relocation.
American 27, your Jeep's pushing, let me know when you're able to move as well.
We're ready to go, American 27.
American said, we need that Dreamliner in LA.
25 right, departing traffic.
All right, turn right off Quebec, short of 25 right, American 27.
Jeffrey Hines with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Jeffrey. Says, Kevin, my hat just arrived from last week's Sunday show. Thank you again. Have a great Sunday. Well, congrats. It's your belated birthday gift, right? Enjoy. See, sometimes it goes really quick.
Line up the way 25 right, then make 49, that's fine.
Second 30 feet to land, high-speed hotel liner, then turn left on hotel.
We might have the fastest shipping this side of the Mississippi. That flight heading to San Antonio. SkyWest flight 6307.
6307, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Go 6307, good day.
Jeremy with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Jeremy. Says, Kevin, have you seen any Disney planes landing at LAX besides Harry Potter? Well, not Harry Potter's not Disney. I believe that's Universal. Universal owns the rights to Harry Potter. I saw the Toontown livery on Friday. That's been the only one. Of course, we see Star Wars here and there with Alaska. Oh, Toontown was here? Yeah, it's been in and out of LAX here all week. Goofy. Being goofy. Oh, Lilo and Stitch.
4643 LA Tower, pull in, runway 25 right, land of Hawaii.
First time, that was 4643.
Oh, the A321. I don't think it's on there anymore. We did see a special livery Hawaiian in San Diego the other day.
Contact SoCal departure, good day.
Thank you, Costa Rica, 4663.
Well, Jeffrey, he won a hat last week. Well, you can win one as well. We will be giving out official Airline Videos Live hat, embroidered hat, a very nice hat. If you'd like this, well, stay tuned. I will explain all the details. Of course, you can head over there to shopavl.com. Has lots of merch, including lots of hats. If you're not lucky like me, well, you can head over there to shopavl.com. Great way to support the channel and get something in return. Oh. I knew I was going to do that. All right. Enough promotion, Kevin. Jeez. And we got Creener 777, Creener Cargo 777 going to be taking off here shortly. Again, heading to Seattle, flight 9210. What's going on, Rita? What's going on? Did you sleep in today? Uh-oh. Rita slept in.
We are being told that they're going to push in the Charlie 10 hours. We are ending number 4. So please taxi forward.
What's that? Oh, you couldn't wake up. What's a good thing you woke up?
2096 Heavy and 2408 on that Docker and 25 X. Over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 5 right.
And we do have United Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 2096. Next up for departure, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Echo Foxtrot, cross road 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
That Dreamliner now on the move.
Mega 9789 Heavy, thank you.
Special livery PSA American A321 just touching down to boot that snoot.
American 3237, turn right, high speed hotel land. The Heavy is waiting for you.
Right hotel, not about 3237.
Alright, Korean 9210
Big
Heavy,
old
cross
smile.
runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo behind United 737.
Central Sunrise, Foxtrot behind 39.
American 3237, right, Lima, cross road 25 right, down 0.75. 27, yeah, Quebec, cross road 25 right, contact ground 121.75.
Cross 25 right on Quebec, ground 0.75, American 27, good day.
Today, United 2096 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good night. At 1372, Northern
A retro coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. Flight 3237, a 12-year-old A321 wearing the PSA retro livery. Always puts a smile on your face.
455, LA Tower, wind 2408, runway 25 left for land.
Good line, runway 25 left, American.
Tower, American 1928, they push back from 49 Alpha now.
You go to 49 Alpha?
In 1928, we're holding short of Quebec. It looks like they pushed back from the gate.
Way 1928, indeed they did. Thank you very much. Turn right on taxiway Quebec, please, and hold short, runway 25 right.
Uh-oh, someone's going to the beach.
25 right, American 1928.
Running about 20 minutes early. Well, you know what? That's not a good thing if you're American here today, because you're going to the beach and joining fellow company aircraft sitting over there. You don't want to arrive early here today with American this morning. A couple of heavies heading to the north side for arrival of Delta Flight 742, coming in from JFK, 767-400 ER, 4 minutes out, followed by Philippine Flight 112.
American 32, thank you. But there's 2 more in the alley, so until they get out, I can get you there.
Right.
Now 1372 and 2507 on that Docker, runway 25X over takeoff.
Hard out the Docker, runway 25 right,
1942, turn left on hotel, hold short to locate from left. Turn heavy, runway 25X, hold on to right.
So that Dreamliner going to be holding there on the hotel a little bit longer.
Departure for traffic, plan 25 right for departure, please hold short of runway 25
Jet
left.
heading to Reno, SkyWest Flight 5410. Next departure on the south side, United Flight 1372 heading to SFO, a 737-800. Got that Green Air Cargo 777 going to be taken off, as well as that Coletta Air Queen.
Green Air 9210 Heavy, 12408, RNAV Docker, runway 25X, over takeoff. Maintain visual separation, please.
We'll maintain visual separation, guys.
Contact SoCal departure, good day.
We're departure, guys, 1372.
American 979, continue on hotel at Quebec, hold short 25 right.
Continue on hotel at Quebec, 1425 right, American 969.
American 1942, EG is to LAX Airport, continue westbound, hold short of taxiway Quebec.
All right, Green Air Cargo.
Quebec, American 1940.
777 now starting its roll down to 25 right.
9520 heavy, turn left on taxi Foxtrot, cross road 25 left, cross road 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Alright, left turn Foxtrot, cross 25 left, cross 25 over. Bravo, County 520 heavy. 1686, miles away,
1686, tropical cross on field. 2011, cross road 25 right, ground point 75. American 33, traffic in position, cross road 25 right, ground point 75.
American 33, we're number 2.
American 1943 at Hotel Niner, give it a company exiting off your left.
1943.
American 2455, turn left on Hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Turn left on Hotel, hold short Quebec, American 2455.
American 1928, cross road 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 1928.
American 33, traffic in position at
Still
Quebec,
have
cross
a
road 25
few
right,
of
ground point
American
75.
flights
Quebec, cross 25
waiting to head to the gates.
American 97,
Philippine
heavy,
777
Quebec, cross road
300
25 right,
ER
ground
coming
point
from
75,
Manila,
traffic
flight
in position.
1112.
Thank you, American 2455, continue on
Is the
Hotel,
next
hold short of
arrival
Bravo 17.
on the north side. Let's head back high top the H Hotel as we wait for the Philippine 777. It should be up next there on the north.
Please don't block Quebec.
Quebec, 1943, won't block it.
9210 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. Delta 1573, LA Tower, wind 2507, wind 25 left for land. Take a 979, would you cross, contact ground, wind 2144, American 979, heavy, wind 2144 for you.
May need to switch providers here today. I've been told it's on my end here. Just give me 1 second. We'll be right back.
Delta 10, turn right, high speed, Hotel 647, then left on Hotel.
Hotel 7, then left on Hotel, Delta.
Blue 1572, over 25 left, credit land, and 2406.
South 3937, 25 left.
South of 3937, LA Tower, wind 2406, over 25 left, credit land.
25 left, clear land, Southwest 3937.
Delta 10, turn left on Hotel, and hold short Hotel, and left on please.
Hotel 9, Delta.
All right, we got the Colette Air Queen at number 2 for takeoff. We'll be following American Flight 1686 heading to Columbus, Ohio on a 737 MAX 8.
Wind 2406, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1686.
9520 heavy, all set.
9520 heavy ready.
9520 heavy, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
They're following, following me, 9520 heavy.
Delta 1570, turn right on Hotel 7 or Hotel 8.
Hotel, Hotel 7, Chevrolet.
57, thank you, turn left on Hotel at Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
I'm sorry, Hotel Lima, short 25, one, Chevrolet 1572.
9520 heavy, wind 2307, RNF Docker, with 25 right, cover take.
25 right, clear takeoff, County 528 heavy.
South 681, LA Tower, cross road, trouble, 28, 25 right, line up and wait, tropical cross downfield. South to 3937, cross road, trouble, 7747, departing the Paradise. Continue on Hotel and hold short.
All right, the Queen Coletta Air. This is an old passenger plane, 747-400.
Continue on Hotel at Quebec, hold short runway 25 right.
all hotel, hold short, 5 right, Delta 2110.
2110. Delta 110, continue on hotel, westbound, and at Quebec, hold short 25 right.
Hotel, hold short at Quebec, and 5 right, Delta 2110.
The 1570, continue on hotel in Grable, at Quebec, hold short 25 right.
Continue on hotel, short 25 right, Quebec, 1550 right.
American 2455, south in position, Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.4.
Okay, cross 25 right at Bravo 17, 121.4 on the other side, American 2455.
1686, contact for California, good day.
American 1686, good day.
25 heavy, contact for California, good day.
George, good day, coming back 28.
Beautiful departure.
Papa 3937, turn right, high speed and left on hotel.
Have a hot 3 left on hotel, Delta 39.
Papa 3937, taxi via hotel to Quebec and hold short runway 25
All
right.
right, speaking of Queens, we do have Nippon Cargo Flight 108 coming up from Tokyo Narita, 747-8 freighter, 5 minutes out, heading here to the south side. Followed by Aeromexico in the pretzel livery, coming up from Mexico City, 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out for that one. As always, let us know where you guys are watching from. Just say hello from there in the chat. Lithuania, hello. And a rough to you. Terry with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Terry. Says, good day, Kevin and AVL spotters. We'll be enjoying the show from over here. Thanks. Well, you're welcome there, Terry. Enjoy. Get relaxed. Enjoy. Salt Lake City flights with a $5 super chat. Says, good morning, Kevin. From what was supposed to get rain, now sunny and hot, 91 degrees, Ogden, Utah. Say hi to my Lufthansa queen when she rocks, please. 91, my gosh. You know, David is from Ogden as well. He's standing to my right. He says it's much cooler here. Phoenix Pete with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Pete. This is another great show. Tough weather week here as the monsoon season is upon us. Sky Harbor has had a really bad last week. Diversion galore. What day was that? Monday or Wednesday? It was the day I didn't have a show. I think it was the first day you guys got slammed by that first storm. I think that was Monday, because I think I went to San Diego the next day. I was talking about it. There was this U.S. Airways Retro A321 with American. It was the only one. It was about to line up on 7 left for takeoff to Vegas. And got caught in the storm. And as far as I know, it was on the taxiway for at least 2.5 hours. I'm not even quite sure if I ever made it to Vegas. It's an A321 Neo heading to Chicago O'Hare. Flight 2608. Doing that Queen. Nippon Cargo 747-8 freighter up next for arrival here on the south side. Philippine heading into the gates. They're at the west gates. Friend Janice with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Janice. It's hello and good day, Kevin and AVL family. Hello there, Janice. Hopefully you're staying somewhat cool up there in Sacramento. If it's hot here, it's going to be hot up there, right?
323 Zone, do you have the departing 727 in sight? 22, excellent job, appreciate it. Wind 2307, RNF to Docker, runway 25X, over takeoff.
RNF to Docker, 25 right, clear to takeoff,
Line 58 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25X, on the way.
Line 25 right, United, left 58 heavy.
LA Tower, over there, Mexico 646 heavy, 9 miles to 5 times.
Mexico 646 heavy, LA Tower, good morning, caution, triple, heavy 747, short final, heavy 777, departure, countdown, 12308, 725, left final land.
Alright, we'll take it back high atop the H Hotel, giving you the quad view of all 4 cameras working hard for you there high atop the H Hotel as we wait for the next Queen arrival. The Pond Cargo, Flight 108, coming up from Tokyo to Narita. The Queen is showing up there on South Cab at 2.
Takeoff 25 right, RNF Docker, United, left 58 heavy.
1093, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal United 1093, good day.
Get a go long here today. Let's hope for a go long. Not looking like it. Maybe. Yes. That is a yes. Going along. At the same time, we got a United 777 taking off there in the background.
Heavy left Lima, left Alpha ground 121.4.
Left Lima, left Alpha 121.4. SoCal 121.4.
Sir 937, Quebec, cross 125 right, ground 121.4.
Quebec, we'll cross 25 right, 121.4.
Left 58 heavy, contact SoCal departure, Aloha.
Left 58, aloha, how are you?
LA Tower, 2405, runway 25 pulling. Land 48, caution,
Just making her way down Alpha. Let's head back high atop the H Hotel. Special livery. Flight coming up from Mexico City. The 787-9 Dreamliner. Beautiful livery. We'll get a close-up of it here in just a second. Take it back to the Queen there on Alpha.
Docker 25 back, clear for takeoff, Scout 138 Yankee.
Vehicle 646 heavy, turn left on taxiway hotel. Pass taxiway Lima, hold, track taxiway Quebec, hold short 25 back.
Left and hotel, then Lima, hold short 25 right, Mexico 640.
Wave 646 heavy correction, taxiway hotel to Quebec, at Quebec, hold short runway 25 right.
Okay, hotel, then Quebec, hold short 255, Mexico 640.
6278, LA Tower, 25 right, following Mountain Way.
I'd say this is, do I dare to say this is one of the most beautiful liveries on the Dreamliner? Somewhat rare bird here at LAX, so I think she was here earlier in the week. So second time this week she has been, and I'm talking about this Aeromexico Dreamliner, second time she's been to LAX this week. We'll take it.
Darker, runway 25 right, there for takeoff, Scout 278.
Right, that's the LA Tower, 4 departure floor, expect about 2 more minutes, please.
American 2012 is visual, takeoff.
324, LA Tower, 2604, runway 25 left and one.
Left crew and
646, that's Lima, sorry, that's Lima, hold short 25 right.
Now Lima, hold short 25 right, Mexico 640.
course, you will head up there to the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Right, South 53, over 25 right, ground for weight, chop across downfield. Scouts 138 Yankee, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure Scouts 138 Yankee, see you.
Omega 646 Heavy, thanks for the help. Aztec 28 Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, ground point 75.
Runway 1053 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, forward, ground point.
Have another Dreamliner heading toward the south side. Air Canada Flight 785 coming up from Toronto, a 787-8 Dreamliner wearing the minty fresh livery. Airline number 2 for arrival. They're on the north side, Green Air Flight 107 wearing the updated livery of the 747-8 Intercontinental, 7 minutes away. We'll be arriving at just after the top of the hour.
South 53, 12307, RNAV Docker, 125 back, can we take off?
RNAV to Docker, first takeoff 25 right, American 753.
Friend Ducky Pam with a $20 super chat. Thank you, Pam. Seeing if my super chat works. Happy big Sunday show, people. Let's have a great day of plane spotting. Here, here. And yes, you get the super big super chat there on the left-hand side of the screen. The duck checking out in the window of the plane. Thank you, Pam. Now we got that minty fresh Dreamliner heading here to the south. And Mr. Minty Fresh coming in from Toronto.
American
787-8 Dreamliner, 12 years of age, running, ooh, about 32 minutes early here. I don't think they have a gate for the Streamliners. So you're going to be heading to the beach. Enjoy that nice sunshine here today. All of you guys coming in from Toronto. Sorry. At least that nice minty fresh livery will cool you off. Let's check in on our official Avia weather report. 76 degrees, few clouds. How about that wind? That wind picking up just slightly, coming out from the west. Humidity still up there. That's why it feels hotter here today. So we'll take this minty fresh livery, cool ourselves off. You guys are all like, it's in the 70s, Kevin. What are you talking about?
2505 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. That Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff downtown, I'm 43.
We hit, I think, the high at the parking garage on Friday was 87. And boy, oh boy, the wind was coming on from the southeast. I guess you're not going to the beach, huh? I don't know where they're going to put you because I don't see a gate open for you over there at Terminal 6.
The push should be 3 departures there.
Anyway, 87. I don't think I've drank that much Fiji water in a live stream ever. It was a hot day. 72. Yeah. Huh? We got no wind. That's the problem. A319 heading to Houston with Delta. All right, well, I'm going to park you there on hotel, I guess. Next takeoff is Frontier Hudson, the Bog Turtle livery, heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, an A320 Neo.
Delta 523,
553, good morning. 12407, remember 25 left, good wind.
25 left clear, Delta 523.
Kind of 785 heavy. Are you able to have left turn on hotel?
Canada 785, you want us to continue on hotel now?
Can 785 heavy, for the Ahmed 1469, after it's occupied, taxi via hotel and hold for the Quebec.
Okay, taxi via hotel and hold for the Quebec. Our wind is going to cross the line while we get over there.
Roger, traffic in position.
There's that Aeromexico Dreamliner up there on the north side. We'll head to the north side gates. More than likely, we'll head back to Mexico City utilizing 24 left on the north side. See, I called it. They're going to continue down hotel. You are not crossing over 25 right. You're heading to the beach. Sorry. All right, we're doing the Korean Air Queen Flight 17, coming up from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental up next for arrival to just east of the 405 freeway. Sorry, Air Canada. I can show you the gate that they want. They want that one. That's pretty. Hawaiian A330 is currently... I got that Queen heading to the north side. It should be picked up by one of our north side cameras here shortly. Maybe. I'm going to be honest with you guys. The internet providers here in the U.S. are taking years off my life. Years off my life. It's like one big joke to them that we can't get good internet service here at LAX. They give it to us and then they take it back.
Charlie 6366, contact Tokyo departure 10.
So we missed the arrival of the Queen there on the north side. We can all blame AT&T on this one. Thank you, AT&T.
That's way too early. We got hotel not here.
Somebody else put the 1556 on exit hotel 6 or hotel 7.
Delta 1556, 6 or 7, hotel, we'll do that.
Thank you, Delta 523, hold short of 25 Red Lima.
Sure, 25 Red Lima, sorry about that, Delta 526.
Tower Canada 785, we're hotel further Quebec now.
Thanks, sir. Record 650-1250 on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, top of the hour once again.
Record 25 for the old runway 25 right, line of point.
Line of way 25 right, American 2570.
Just after 10 a.m. here in sunny, warm Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That's right here on Airline Videos Live. It's the big Sunday show here on July 19th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the Imperial Hill Climbers Park here in El Segundo, California. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Have our first live drawing coming up this hour as well. Delta 757-300, waiting the crossover 25 right.
Rex 2571, 2508, on our doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On our process, takeoff 25 right, American. 2568, runway 25 right, line of plane. 2568, low tech. Delta 2568, low tech, runway 25 right, line of plane.
This flight was heading to Cleveland on that 737-800. Up next, American Flight 2570 heading to Charlotte, A321.
Number 3 and number 2 for departure. For 1556, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet.
2568, are you with me?
Yes, sir.
2568, no delay, 12508, on our doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff and delay, please. Delta
650, contact, go for departure, good day. Departure, American 656.
Next day off is Delta Flight 2568 heading to San Antonio, Texas, an A319.
Bravo Juliet, departure Alpha. Continue holding. On departure, maintain 3000 at the shoreline. Turn left, heading 220.
For your continue holding after departure, maintain 3000. Expect and flight to 220 to Bravo Uniform.
At the Delta 75 on that crossover 25 right, head to the north side.
2568, contact, go for departure, good day.
2568, good day.
Challenger Juliet, Foxtrot Alpha, 12609, runway 25 left, good, we'll take off.
Virginia in the house. Hello, you guys there in Virginia. A lot of you guys there in Virginia.
1943, after traffic departing the parallel. You can cross 125 right, Bravo 17.
See, I told you Air Canada was heading to the beach.
Good morning.
Getting some sun. Access Productions. The super chat says hi from sunny UK. Just been out live streaming. Well, hope it went well. Hopefully you have better internet there in the UK. Karen Edwards with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Karen. Says, thanks for the great show. I'm doing a PowerPoint assignment for my business law class. Help! Love Korean Air. Sorry, Karen. I can't help you with that one. Good luck. We're all counting on you, Karen. What does that mean? The one that just took off?
220, contact circle departure, thank you.
Got 980, 12609, on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 25 right,
So we started off with not very many planes sitting over there at Tom Bradley. Still got China Eastern flight 583 coming up from Shanghai at 777 at 300 yard, 27 minutes out. We'll be joining everyone there on the north side. Greg, back with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Says question 2: what is the largest desert on Earth? A, Antarctica. B, Gobi. C, Sahara. D, Arabian.
Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Sahara?
American 1691,
C?
runway 25 right, law on point.
I feel like that's too easy, though. I say C. Rita says C. Oh. A is the answer. Well, we were wrong on that one. You know, I thought you were going to add the Amazon forest in that, because when I went down to Bolivia, we had to drive through the Amazon forest, and when people said, Kevin, you're going to be driving down a dirt road in the Amazon forest for 4 hours, I visualized, like, you know, green, you know, plants and trees and pythons and all that jazz. And in fact, we drove through the desert part of the Amazon. I didn't even know there was a desert part of the Amazon. It reminded me a lot of the desert Southwest, like Arizona. So I've been through the Amazon, just not in the lush green part of it, but it was a desert part of the Amazon forest. Not to say that there wasn't huge reptiles still there. Yes, it's a longer story. I've told the story. We were driving. I wasn't driving. I was in the back seat of an SUV. And the guys were driving us out to a pipeline in the middle of the Bolivia, in the middle of the Amazon forest. It took 4 hours during outside of it, well, driving down a dirt road from Santa Cruz, Bolivia, to the middle of nowhere. And he was driving like a maniac and blew out both back tires. Not just one, but both.
Sure, 204, come up at Alpha 7, left on Alpha, contact ground 121.75. Next on Alpha 6, next to Alpha 1.75.
Flight heading to Boston and at A321. So he blows up both tires, and there was a lead car in front of us, and they were so far in front of us that they finally got to one point and said, hey, what happened to the other car? So they drove back. Thankfully, they did that, because you're talking about it. You're in the middle of nowhere. I mean, we were driving by mud housing. People living in these mud houses that have never seen another human in months, let alone years. So they drove back and said, well, we were waiting for you. We give you about 30 minutes. We didn't see it behind us. We came back. Thankfully, they came back, had extra sets of wheels and tires on them, changed it. But don't think for 1 second that I didn't look around at those other two guys and think, who's going to survive this one? The things I did back in the day, there's no way I would do that nowadays. Are you kidding me? No way. If someone came to me and said, Kevin, can you do a live stream in the middle of the Amazon forest? I'd say, you're out of your mind. No way is that ever going to happen. All right, Korean making that turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Fitting in between Zippy and Eva, the 777. Oh, that's true. But Ducky Pam says the snakes would get me first. Yeah, or that giant, I don't even know what it was. It was about the size of a German Shepherd reptile. I couldn't even think about what else had their eyes on me down that random dirt road in the middle of the Amazon. I've got photos. I should post them on our community board. All right, up next, United Flight 277 heading to Houston, Texas, 737-900ER.
That's 426, 12509, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Scout 426.
Scout 5372, okay, runway 25 right, line up wait.
25 right, line up wait, Skywest 5372.
You guys a story that, you know, so the two guys I was with, one was from Argentina and I think the other guy was from somewhere in Central America. Anyway, these guys travel everywhere for this company I was working for. And so they got stomachs made of steel. I mean, they eat food from all over the world. So this place we went to was basically like, you drive down this dirt road, I mean, you can see nothing for 4 hours, and then all of a sudden you come up to this pipeline. It looks like anything you would see anywhere. A bunch of pipelines, you know, a big building. Looked nice, well kept. The thing is, there was a bunch, I think there was about 15 people that worked at that complex, and you can't go anywhere. I mean, you're stuck there. So they have a kitchen staff on site, and so they make all the food there and everything. Well, going into that, I was told, Kevin, be very careful about what you eat. Don't eat any vegetables or fruits or anything that comes in contact with water. Going into that trip, I took it upon myself to head over to Total Wine and get myself the little bottles of vodka. Anything that was strong enough to kill anything. And I brought those with me on the trip. And so I was very careful about what was given to us at dinner. Sometimes it did not look good. Most of the times it did not look good at all. And I was very cautious about what I would eat. So the last dinner at that place, and by the way, I saw the kitchen and how everything was prepared. It was not the cleanest kitchen, and so I was on high alert. I hardly ate anything, and I washed it down with some vodka. And y'all may be laughing, y'all may be giggling and thinking that's ridiculous, Kevin. I walked out of Bolivia perfectly fine. The two guys I was with both came down with a severe case of a parasite or something from that last dinner. And these are guys that had like a stomach made of steel. And I walked out of there just fine because I brought some vodka. So let that be a lesson learned. It's fine. All right, moving on from Bolivia. Hawaiian Flight 803 heading to Honolulu and A330 up next. that week. Then I came back and had Taco Bell, you right? Yeah. Insert joke there.
Left gate 3 heavy, 12306 on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah. Well, I was living in Phoenix at the time.
5 right on clear. Right, 1995, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, American 1995.
All right, got that Hawaiian A330 now starting its roll down at 25 right. Be followed by that American A320, the old America West A320 heading back to Phoenix.
Left gate 3 heavy, contact Cook departure, good day.
803 heavy, hello.
Crank back with the $2 Super Chat. His answer was A, Antarctica.
American 1668, 12007 on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for
No,
takeoff.
that's sorry, not Antarctica. That's Arctic.
Romeo Tower, runway 25 right, on its way.
Runway 25 right, Mac 942, Romeo.
Air today, anyway, Flight 8, coming from Papa 8, 787-9 Dreamliner, heading to the south side. So look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side here to LAX. We got that old America West A320 now rolling down at 25 right.
American 942 Romeo, 12305 on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 1668, contact Cook departure, good day. Departure, American. Yeah, good day.
China Eastern, Flight 583 at 777 at 300ER, heading to the north side for arrival. Coming in from Shanghai, 7 minutes away. All right, we do have our first live drawing coming up this hour. Chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hat. This could be yours. I'll explain all the details coming up. Not yet, but coming up soon. Very soon. Of course, if you're not lucky, like you're playing Jockey, Kevin, we can head over there to shopavl.com. All the merch over there, ready to be shipped out all around the world, including our new Feed the Beast shirt there. I've got one on order. Maybe I'll be wearing it next Sunday. Tune in and find out.
500.
Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, coming from Bombay to the Dreamliner number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
25 left, clear to land for American 500.
United 319 Altair, good morning. 12408, RNAV, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor 25 right, forward clear for takeoff.
Tower, Airline Heavy, good morning. Establish 25 left.
Tahiti Airlines 8 Heavy Altair, good morning. Wind 2407, runway 25 left, good land.
Clear to land, 25 left. Airline Heavy.
Oscar 298 Altair, runway 25 right, line up, please.
25 right, line up, point.
Next takeoff is flight to Puerto all of a sudden I got now the delay in my headset. Do you have a delay? You don't. Oh, that's right. You're not going through the computer. United Flight 319 heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737-800 next for departure here on the south side. Followed by Alaska Flight 798 headed to Seattle, the 737 MAX 9. See, if I talk fast enough, then it doesn't reach my brain.
Oscar 798, wind 240 at 8, RNAV, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, it's got that red.
Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I saw one at DFW yesterday, so they're all over. You can see them much better.
500 exit Hotel 7 and hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
We're taking you back high top the H Hotel with the quad box look. As we wait for the Dreamliner next arrival on the south side.
United 319 contact, look at departure, good day.
Departure United 319, good day.
Delta 508, 12408, RNAV, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Doctor, Delta 508.
Scott 299 Altair, runway 25 right, line of point.
Runway 25 right, line of point, Scott 5299.
All right, I think we're losing our connection again. All right, forget about it. Forget about it.
Sorry, I 798 contact, look at departure, good day. National 3 Kilo, Hotel 2508, runway 25 left, good land.
5 left.
Delta 439 Altair, customer turbulence heavy, Dreamliner rolling out, runway 25 left, good land.
Runway 25 left, Delta 430.
Scott 299, 12508, RNAV, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Scott 5299.
United 23 Kilo, Hotel 2508, runway 25 left, good land. Taking you on to the exit, Commander, hold short of runway 25 right, at the line. Taking you on to heavy exit at Hotel Niner and hold short of runway 25 right.
Royal Air Morocco, the Dreamliner heading back to Casablanca, heading up there for north side at takeoff.
508.
Hotel American 135 Heavy 25 left.
135 Heavy, Altair, good morning, 12408, runway 25 left, good land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 135 Heavy.
Tahiti Airlines 8 Heavy, cross 25 right at Lima, activity at Lima to the right.
Departure, Skywest 5299, see ya.
All right, the Dreamliner crossing over 25 right, heading.
Runway 25 right, line up point, traffic crossing.
Full length, 25 right, line up point, American 3164.
To the west gates. Let's try taking you to the north side. Royal Air Maroc, the Dreamliner, they're on taxiway Echo. Shawnee Eastern 777 up next for arrival.
Right 2164, wind 2208, on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 3164.
Taxi via Hotel to Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short of 25 right at Quebec, Delta 430.
Now it's 2127, Hotel, good morning, taxi flight, runway 25 right, line up please.
25 right, line up on way, United 2127, good morning.
Flight 251, again heading back to Casablanca, should have no problem with departure. No one in front of that Dreamliner. We do have a Dreamliner heading here to the south side. American Airlines Flight 135, coming up from London Heathrow. Pretty brand new 787-9 Dreamliner, just delivered in November this year. I'm sorry, last year. 2 minutes out. As Royal Air Maroc lines up there on the north. You're still listening to the ATC here on the south side.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short of 25 right, and Juliet.
Thanks, sir.
Delta 27, visual 25 left.
Delta 27, Hotel, Customer Turbulence, heavy, Dreamliner, 2 mile final, wind 2308, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 27.
1418, Hotel, runway 25 right, that's a full length, line of point, traffic crest.
Line of way 25 right, full length, last approach.
All right, holding there on 24 left, there on the north. We will come back to that. We do have a United 757 now rolling down 25 right.
United 2318, Customer 25 right, that's Juliet, at the ground point, 75 right. 25 right, Juliet. Customer 25 right, Quebec, at the ground point, 75 right.
25 at Quebec, over to ground point, 75, Delta 439.
Headed back to the north side. The Dreamliner now starting its roll down at 24 left. The flight heading back to Casablanca.
Heavy taxi via Hotel and hold short of Hotel Manor.
Hotel short of Hotel 9, American 135 heading.
Delta 827, pound exit Hotel Manor.
Okay, Hotel 9 for exit 827.
1418, 123 Manor on doctors over 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta takeoff 25 right on that doctor right.
United 1621 Hotel, runway 25 right, line up point.
She goes. Next takeoff here on the south side of Alaska, flight 1418 heading to Guadalajara, 737 at max 9. Do have a 777 freighter DHL just pushing back. Engine start on taxiway Alpha.
United 1621, 1231010 on our doctor, runway 25 right, clear for pickup. Last 1418 contact, so departure, good day.
This is that American Dreamliner that came in from London Heathrow. Next takeoff, United flight 1621 heading to Orlando at 737 at max 9. Arizona in the house. Well, that's going to be a lot of people. Quite a few of you guys checking in from Arizona. All right, I think right now is probably a good time to do our first live giveaway.
Hotel, Quebec, hold short of 25, right to Delta 8 Hotel.
United 1621 contact, so departure, good day.
Reminder what our first giveaway is. Official Airline Videos Live hat. Comes in many different color combinations. You go check them out over there at shopavl.com. I will explain the details next. All right, you're playing that Jockey, Kevin. All right, here are the details. If you want to win that hat, you do have to be a subscriber of the channel. That way you have access to the chat here today. I'm going to run a video. It's about maybe a minute, 35 minutes long. There is a green code word. It will explain it there on the screen as well. A green code word on the bottom of the screen. Enter just like you see it. It's all caps, no space. You just have to do it one time. You do it more than 5 times, and Nightbot's going to consider that as spam, so you don't want to do that. All right, so you're just going to enter it 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, and you're out by Nightbot. Then we're going to come back here. Nightbot's going to draw the name there in the chat. If that is you, you have until the end of this music to claim your prize. If you don't claim this prize by the end of this music, then we're going to draw a second name. So make sure you get back to us as soon as possible. All right, if that is you, then I will explain to you what to do after you win. All right, if you guys are ready, on your mark, get set, go for it. There is your code word to enter. Live. We'll do it live. Enter it now. L-I-V-E. L-I-V-E. It is green. Just like you see it there on your screen, L-I-V-E. We'll do it live. Make sure it's live. I have no problem with love, but that's not the right letter combination. L-I-V-E. Live. We'll do it live here on Airline Videos Live. All right. All right, L-I-V-E. Chat is going crazy. Do you notice we finally updated these graphics after 5 years? Those old graphics, boy, they got to work out. They sure did.
07-12408, and I'm Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. For takeoff, 25 right.
All right, the music is coming to an end. If you haven't yet, subscriber, make sure to enter LIVE. Do it more. Remember, if you do it more than 5 times, then you'll be kicked out by not bots. You don't want that. All right, so the music is officially done. We'll come back here. We'll wait for the chat to catch back up. And then Nightbot will announce the name there in the chat. All right, should be any time. Anytime. There we go. Is it Kosciuszko Beach number 7? Kosciuszko Beach number 7. Kosciuszko Beach number 7. Are you here? Let us know you're in the chat. You have until the end of the song to claim your prize. You are here. All right, easy peasy. All right, congratulations. We just need an email sent to info@airlinevideos.com. We need your name, your address. Now, this is a hat. The size fits everyone. It does come in a different color combinations, like you saw on the screen. Red brim, black hat, and also I think comes in all black. There is a royal blue and a navy blue as well. So just let me know what color you'd like. If you don't include the color, then we will just default to the black with the red brim. And we also need a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. Congratulations. We'll look out for that email. All right, another live drawing coming up a bit later. Tater. We're doing that 777 heading to Cincinnati. Aerologic flight 587, a 777 freighter.
I'm Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. I'm Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Scout 3369. Scout 3404, runway 25 right.
DSG0348 becoming a silver member once again. And also support from, yes, I am that Rita, who's right next to my left with a $20 super chat. Rita says, everyone have a great day. Well, thank you, Rita. Rita's not really laughing at my jokes here today, but I guess I really haven't said any jokes. Not yet. Not yet, Rita. Thank you, Rita. I didn't think you were going to show up today. Since she overslept. Oh, you got, oh yeah, the fan, the old fan, my gosh.
323, taxi via Hotel Lima. Hotel Lima, 404, 1209, I'm Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, I'm Doctor, runway 31. Good morning, customer, 777, I'm holding in position. Wind 2409, gets 15, runway 25 left, good wind. 25 left, good wind. Skywest 3369, contact, SoCal departure, good night. Over to departure, Skywest.
Flight was heading to Loretto in that E-Jet. Alaska Skywest flight 3369.
Good afternoon, final 25 left.
Lines 122, heavy all good morning, wind 24010, gust 15, runway 25 left, good wind.
Clear to land 25 left, Tahiti Airline 1030.
And it's Air Tahiti Nui, flight 102, equipped from Papeete, the second flight of the day, equipped from Papeete with that airline. Flight 102 is now just 3 minutes out, running a few minutes early here today.
Triple 223, traffic holding position, crossing 25 right at Lima, contact ground 2656. 25 right at Lima, and monitor running ground 2175, 5326.
All right, got that 777 heading to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky. Airlogic.
Scout 3404, contact SoCal. Cargo 587 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
I'll make departure, good day. Cargo 587.
Normally not a flight we see to Cincinnati. Airlogic based out of Germany. They're in Deutschland. Another cargo heavy, lighten up. Avianca cargo, flight 7083 heading to Guadalajara. The A330-200 freighter going to be taking off here shortly. United flight 2110 heading to Jackson Hole, Wyoming, and A320 up next for departure here on the south. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, up next for arrival.
No, it's 1553, exit to the right, Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Right turn Hotel 7 and hold short of 25 right at Juliet, unit 15.
American 3218, 1250 on that doctor, runway 25 right, therefore take up.
Runway 25 right, picking up on that doctor, American
4600, runway 25 right, final point.
Had to back up high atop the H Hotel. Straight to South Cam 1 for the Dreamliner arrival. Second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner.
United 2110, contact SoCal departure, good day.
It's flight 102.
2110. LHR United 2814 is coming up on GC visual 25 left.
United 2814, LHR, customer 0.7, Dreamliner going out, 12409, runway 25 left, good to land.
Good to land, 25 left, United 2814.
Scouts 4700, 12409, on that doctor, runway 25 right, therefore take up.
On that dock, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, Scouts 4700.
American 18 and 907, runway 25 right, line up point.
Runway 25 right.
Canadian Line 152 heavy, exit Hotel 9, hold short of runway 25 right.
Good back, hold for the 5 right, Canadian Line 102.
Flight heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, on an A321neo. This Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner will head over there to the West Gates, join the company. One of these will head to Paris,
3218, contact
and one will head back to Papa Ete later on this afternoon. How do you guys feel about this daylight savings time? Are you pro or against it? Getting rid of it? At first I was like, oh yeah, let's do it. And then I saw the map. You know, the sun wouldn't rise here at Imperial Hill until 8:30 in the morning. Then I thought, oh, Sundays. Oh, I don't know about that. Setting this up in the darkness. I don't know. And apparently they did this in the 70s, and I guess a lot of people complained and they put it back. I didn't know about that. I said, well, if you already tried it in the 70s, it ain't gonna work now. What's that? Why'd they take it back? Too many people were. It was causing too many issues, right? But how come it didn't work? Because parents were complaining? Oh, that's right. The kids were going to school in the dark. Well, let me say this. If they were complaining in the 70s, there is no way in 2026 that is going to work. No way. I can already see social media going crazy.
155-122-09 on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on that doctor, 25 right, 782,
Oscar 1330, LA Tower, traffic across
Right.
25 right, line of point.
They don't, yeah. Arizona, parts of Indiana don't. I mean, I don't know. What I heard, I didn't realize they started or tried it in the 70s and they took it back. I said, forget about it. It won't work. It just will not work. If it didn't work in the 70s, no way it's going to work now.
Good morning, Canada 775 with 2 results, 25
That's 2814. You go down to Hotel Niners, hold in the heavy
Yeah.
80. They're going to pull forward in just a moment.
Sorry, again?
Unit 2014, exit Hotel Niners.
It sounds like it's not going to go through the Senate. It sounds like the Senate's going to say it no. I don't know. Maybe that's a good thing. Let's just leave it as is. Just leave it as is. I know it's not perfect, but I honestly believe that would create a lot more situations.
Airlines 102 Heavy, check to the head, hold short of Kilo 1, contact the ramp today.
Yes, right ahead, Delta Kilo 1 and the ramp.
So United at 757 at 300 could be heading out toward the beach as the Air TD Dreamliner heads over 25 of right, heading to the west gates.
7055, contact, so get a fuck today.
Stop at the bus, good day, we're right down at the bus.
Alaska 1330, wind 24010, and a doctor, runway 25 right.
I don't know. I think some things are just better left untouched. I can see the plus and the minuses for both sides, but honestly, I know how people are going to react to this, and they're not going to react well. I mean, all you have to do is look at social media anymore. People don't react very well to anything anymore. We got the Asiana A380 Super now pushing back as this Dreamliner heads into the west gates.
American 3016, 124010, and a doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Still waiting on that Avianca Cargo A330 at 200 freighter heading to Guadalajara. Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah. I think in this situation, I think that's pretty much the case. Just leave it alone.
Alaska 1330, contact, so departure today.
Departure today, Alaska 1330.
Air Union 7083 Heavy, LA Tower, give me number 2 for departure. Traffic Sunday 12-mile final, runway 25 left, line of flight.
Of course, the Asiana A380 Super will head up there to the north side. It's flight 201. Next takeoff is the flight to Miami in the A321neo with American.
1628, 1240 at 10, and a doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On up to Delta, runway 25 right, this way, American 1620. Air Canada 775, hold short of runway 25 right, that's Juliet.
That's good at Air Canada 775.
Central aircraft will send within Sierra, current altimeter 29996.
Hotel 1071, visual 25 left.
Up to 1071, outside, crash wind turbulence, heavy Airbus holding in position, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 1071.
American 3016, contact, SoCal departure today.
Ain't broke, make it better. I don't know if that's really the right wording for this situation. Kurt says, Kevin, the vast majority of change is good, isn't good. I tend to agree with that as I get older. I mean, on the surface, I said, yeah, let's do it. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. I hate changing the clocks twice a year here in California. And then I saw the map and I said 8:30 for sunrise during the winter time. Oh, I don't know about that. And then when I heard that they passed it in the 70s and they reversed it, I thought, oh, that's all I need to hear. I mean, you're talking about, think about this, Rita. Can you even hear me? In the 70s, I was born in 75. So what year do you remember what year they actually did that? 73, so it was before I was born. But you know, us kids growing up in the 80s and the 70s, we were missing planes. This is what I get for turning my back to the airport to look at Rita over here. What I was trying to say was, until 10 o'clock at night, we were out riding on our bikes. The parents didn't care. As long as you were home by 10 o'clock. You didn't have cell phones. You didn't have this. You didn't have that. We were a little tougher back in the day. And still, they complained to the point where they turned it back. That's all you need to hear right there. That's all you need to hear. If it didn't work in the 70s, ain't gonna work in 2026. Not even close. We do have Air China, flight 987, coming from Beijing, a 777 at 300 ER. Next for arrival on the north side. How old am I? 51. Oh, that's right. We drank from the garden hose. Yeah, that was the best water, by the way. Out there watering the plants. Just a good drink of that from the hose. Yeah.
American 1024.
Yeah, the street lights came on. We came home.
Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short of 25 right, Delta 1071.
1024,
street lights came on, you came home? Yep.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear takeoff, American 1024.
Well, you know, in Michigan, you know, during the summertime, sunset wasn't until almost 10 p.m. So yeah, I mean, you had to look at the street lights. You didn't have to look at the sky or like, are those lights turning on or are they, yeah. Anyway. I always felt like the water from the garden hose, and that all depended on the garden hose that you had. If it was high pressure, then it would literally feel like it was ripping your tongue out of your mouth. But if you had low pressure, for whatever reason, it tasted, the water tasted thicker. Does that make sense? Oh, the water's hot. Oh, yes, it's been sitting in the yard for a little bit. Asiana 830 Super heading back to Seoul, heading up to the north side. That is where our next heavy arrival is. Let's see if our cameras are working here.
Hotel Lima, LA Tower, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. Over 8 Hotel Lima, I'm going to keep you moving now while I can get you across. Cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot and hold short of runway 25 right.
5 left at Foxtrot, hold short runway 25 right.
That is 797, 2401019, Doctor, runway 25 right at full length, 34 takeoff.
And I'm Doctor, clear for takeoff 25 right, 39797.
All right, it is officially top of the hour time once again here today. And just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is a big Sunday show here on July 19th. 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill, Collectors Park. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Lots more action left to go. Sit back, relax. We got you covered.
United 797 contact, quick departure, good day.
All right, Asiana up there on the Echo on the north side.
Hello, United 405 on the visual runway 25 left.
United 405 left, good morning, wind 24010, runway 25 left, good wind.
Runway 25 left, pleasant wind.
Scout 6324, 24010 on that Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right on that Doctor, Scout 6324.
United 467, that's to be a hotel, Juliet, hold center, runway 25 right.
Close to this, 25 right, United 469.
There is a Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta, flight 327 that lined up on the 24 left.
November 8 Hotel Lima, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure 8 Hotel Lima, good day.
Keep on hitting that like button if you guys are liking today's stream. 1.2 thousand likes.
Now the 467 crash, keep on right at Juliet, at the ground weight, 756. Scout 6324, contact SoCal departure, good day.
What about this Scout 6324?
All right, well, just as I was going to have a drink of water, we have to bring it back here to the south side. Zippy pushing back there on Kilo. Right up there on North Cam 1 is that PSA Retro A321 with American heading to Raleigh-Durham, flight 2396. Surprised that that's not a Southside departure for that one.
Turn right on hotel, taxi to hold short of golf.
Right on hotel, taxi to hold short of golf, 76425. Tiger 117 from GG, visual to F1.
Oxygen right lost on your tower, and E145 will hold position, wind 240 and 9 on runway 25.
At Asiana, number 4 for takeoff, looks like a couple of Southwest flights lining up in front of the Asiana A380 Super. All right, well, I'm just gonna have to deal with this here today.
Off in the tower plan, running of 220, next level 7 mile final, runway 25 left on point.
Next takeoff is United Flight 2061 headed to Denver. It's an A321 Neo here on the south side. Air China, the 777 coming from Beijing and making that turn heading into one of the north side gates. Also have Air Premia, the Dreamliner, heading back to Seoul.
Yeah,
now pushing back.
Doctor, wind 24010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Stop.
Yeah, 405, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet, yeah, 405.
Right, golf contact ground
point. The A321 Neo now rolling down at 25 at right.
Yeah, 405, stop, 25 right, Juliet, pass line Velar, contact ground point 75. I will call your turn, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, clear for takeoff, you'll call your turn, please straight back.
All right, let's see if our north side cameras are working here.
Yeah, 261, contact with the
all right, Asiana is still waiting to line up there on the north side. JSX Flight 1050 heading to Cabo San Lucas and ERJ 145. Next takeoff here on the south side. Both Air Premia and Zippy will zip up there to the north side for takeoff on the 24 left. All right, JSX rolling down that 25 left here on the south.
Able turn left heading 220.
Left 220, big track
Hello, good morning, Southern Cargo 2613.
It's the Challenger 300 crossing, just crossed over 25 at right, waiting to cross over 25 at left.
Runway 24 left, clear to line, Southern Cargo 2613.
Take you.
Turn right here, Hotel 6, join hotel.
Let's take it back to the north side.
Hotel, Foster 25 left at Lima.
Asiana still there on Echo. We do have China Southern Cargo, flight 2653, coming in from Shanghai, 777 freighter. Next heavy arrival here on the south.
Yeah, 1065 off on your tower. Runway 25 right line point.
Runway 25 right, United 1065.
7064 off the occupied, back to the hotel, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Hotel 9,
Challenge 065 Hotel, taxi to the ramp, monitor ground again on point 75.
Monitor 75 to the ramp, 65.
United 765 on up the Docker, 1240 Niner, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 25 right, on up Docker, United 765.
Sorry, 2814, good gate now, 73.
Yeah, 2814, 73 is not quite yet pushed, so I'll keep an eye on it.
All right, yep, they said 60 seconds or something.
Yep.
332 heavy, 19 minutes.
All right, Asiana lining up there on the north side.
Short of 3932.
Yeah, 32 heavy, turn left here, Charlie 3, back on to Charlie, hold short Charlie 4, and go back, contact the ground again when you're ready, point 75.
Charlie 3, short of Charlie 4, over the ground, 32 heavy.
Break 1186 off on your tower.
At the same time, we got that 777, now short final. We'll bring it back here to the south side. Come back to the A380 Super. All right, arrival on the 25 at left. We'll bring it back to the north side. Asiana is still waiting there.
765, over to March. Have a great day, sir. Aloha.
Cargo 2653 heavy. Turn left at Alpha 8, back to the ICC via Alpha.
Again, this is flight 201 heading back to Seoul, this A380 Super. Air France flight 20, coming from Paris, 6 minutes out, north side arrival. Asiana now rolling down the 24 left.
14, call from the 25 right, United 2814, Quebec, 25 right, and the other side.
Let's see, zipping along at taxiway Echo there on the north.
The 2001, time to exit Hotel Niner.
Okay, we'll try and do it at Hotel 9.
1186, contact for departure.
Departure back to 1186.
Just the 4331, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, off to Seoul.
Just the 4331, Los Angeles Tower.
Avery Aviation Vids becoming a silver member. Welcome to the channel. Looks like we have a choo-choo train of memberships coming through. Skybry PSP gifting one Airline Videos Live at membership. Thank you, Skybry. Vic Skywatcher gifted one Airline Videos Live at membership.
Just the 4331 on at the Docker, wind 24013, gust 22, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Air Premia heading up there to the north side. We'll make a right-hand turn onto Lima. Rick R, 57, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live at memberships. Thank you, Rick. Nanny Needles Nancy Nancy Needles. See, now I've got it wrong. Nancy, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Friend Ducky Pam, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Pam. One of our great mods, Allison Neo, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Allison. Breeze flights winning the cross over 25 at right, coming up from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, flight 708. We do have a Volaris flight 4331 heading to San Salvador, an A320 Neo. Next takeoff here on the south. JetBlue A321 touching down here on the south. We'll head up there to the north side.
4331, contact.
Flight coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, flight 801. Scrambled Egg 81 and gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Scrambled Egg. Bev A, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Bev. Friend Joni, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Joni. And one of our great mods, Gerard, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Gerard. Gerard, one of our longest members. I'm sorry. Well, it could be that case, too. Longest
Tower, hello,
mods.
1653 visual to that left.
What's up?
Yeah, 1653 off on the tower, wind 24012, gust 22, runway 25 left.
Do you do it yourself?
Clear to land, runway 25 left.
Your car.
1653.
You do it yourself?
Yeah, I do it myself.
Oh, I like that washing. Yeah, that's fun. Oh, you are? Oh, you have a live channel now?
Yeah.
What's that? Mateo.com. You have a website. You have your website too? Well, what's your YouTube channel called? Oh, that's your YouTube channel? Mateo.com? You have a shop? My gosh, you're going to put me out of business over here, Mateo. So it's on YouTube. Mateo.com. There's actually .com? Is it at Mateo.com? Okay. All right, I'll have to check it out. All right, well, I will. I'll have to check it out. I didn't know you had. Well, I got to check it out first. All right, we'll have a good time at the car wash. Air France Flight 20, coming from Paris. Next arrival there on the north side. Did you check it out? Did you go find it? We can't find it? I don't think it was a dot. Well, now we need him back. He's running down to the car wash down there.
Headed off on the tower, good morning, wind 24013, gust 22, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I don't know. If anybody finds his YouTube, let me know. Jerry's trying to find it. When he said Mateo.com, I thought he actually had a website. Apparently, that's what his YouTube channel is called, Mateo.com. Greg back with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Says question number 3: which month should you visit the Netherlands or for tulip season? Oh, I know this one. A, February. B, April. C, July. D, October. 100% B, April. That's when the tulips pop out of the ground. I think I'm right on that, Greg, right? Thank you, Greg. And Jeffrey Hines gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Jeffrey. And Charlie, producer, editor. Did you guys see the new trailer? You guys like it? He edited that, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Charlie. Everyone tell Charlie he needs to come back out to LA so we can go back to Westchester Bridge. He's going to hate me for saying that. Charlie, we need you back in LA. Kevin needs to go back to Westchester. He won't do it until you come back. We did, so there is a billboard going up, by the way. I think a lot of people, you know where that billboard is going up. I did release the official dates. And believe it or not, I drove by it today. I drove by the billboard thinking, well, maybe they put it up early. No, it's not up early. August 10th. August 10th is the contract date for that billboard to go up outside of LAX. I can't tell you where it's going to be. I can't show you the details. Some of you guys have already seen it. August 10th is when that billboard goes up. Like I said, I was hoping that it was going up a little early, but no. No, not yet. Margie says, Charlie, you move to LA. He's lived here before. I think he's totally fine and not being here full time.
Visual 25 left, gate number 41.
American 3288 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. 5.5 miles controls, Heavy 787. Caution wake turbulence, wind 23012, gust 22, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, let's send it back to the north side. Air Premia, the Dreamliner rolling down at 24 left. Bring it back here to the south side. You can actually see the LATAM Dreamliner that has that new Harry Potter livery on it. I actually got a really good shot of it as it arrived this morning. We'll post it on our social media. And they are bringing it back to the north side gates. That flight will be leaving later this afternoon. I'm actually surprised they're bringing it back. It doesn't leave until like 4 o'clock.
Vacate Hotel Niner.
Vacate Hotel Niner. 8 Mike Heavy.
But don't worry, I got a good close-up of that Dreamliner. We will post the video on our social media.
LA Tower, Mexico 782. We are 1 miles on final approach. Visual runway 25 left.
Next heavy arrival on the north side, Cathay Pacific Flight 884, coming from Hong Kong at 777 at 300 ER.
Right, left here to line, Mexico 782.
37 Heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner, cross runway 25 right at Lima, taxi via Lima to the city ramp.
Also have a 777 at 200 ER coming up from Miami, Flight 3288, American. Next arrival on the south side.
Yeah, 32 heads off on the tower traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up and late.
Line up away 25 right, United 32 Heavy.
Also have a United Dreamliner, Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner next up for departure here on the south. An American A321neo heading to Charlotte, Flight 1159 heading Down to 25 right on 25 left is that American 777 at 200ER. Flight coming in from Miami, flight 3288. Turkish flight 179 coming from Istanbul, 787-9 Dreamliner, arriving here on the south side, now heading up taxiway Lima.
United 32 Heavy on after Docker, wind 24013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On after Docker, clear for takeoff. 25 right, United 32.
Yeah, 981 Heavy, lost on your tower, caution, wait, turbulence, runway 25 right.
Next takeoff is a flight to Tokyo Narita, flight 32, 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by another United Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 1981. You guys watching there in Washington State. Coming in from Miami, the 777 at 200ER, wait for crossing over 25 right. Also, if that DHL Polar Cargo flight 992 heading to Cincinnati, northern Kentucky, a 777 freighter lighting up. We'll have a south side arrival. I'm sorry, south side departure coming up.
Continue on the runway and exit at Hotel Niner.
KLM flight 601, the Dreamliner coming from Amsterdam at 16 minutes out, looking like it might be a north side arrival. Do have a Queen heading here to the south side. Cargo Lux flight 244 coming up from Anchorage, a 747-8 freighter. 10 minutes away will be a south side arrival. The Dreamliner heading to Newark, now rolling down to 25 right.
Op 91, Los Angeles.
Op 21, hold short on 25 left golf, but shows runway 25 left close.
American 3288, heavy, cross runway 35 right at Juliet, counting ground point 75. Cross 35 right at Juliet, and point 75, American 32, cross runway 35 right at Lima, contact ground level 1.75.
Ground runway 25 right on Lima, and contact ground 121 to the 5 Urban Code 780.
American 1159, next level, 8 mile final, runway 25 right, minus weight, traffic crossing. 25 right, minus weight, American 1159.
Yeah, that's the 777 now crossing over 25 right.
Ops 98, we'll show runway 25 left, 7 right, closed.
25 left closed?
Now closed, 91, thanks.
Why? They just closed down 25 left. This is the Big Sunday Show. We have another live drawing coming up later this afternoon. Chance to win the official AirLineVideos live t-shirt. It could be yours. I'll explain all the details a bit later. course.
If
If you can't wait, well, you can head over there to our shop, shopavl.com, full of merch shipping all around the world. Shop AVL.
Mach 708, your gate is pushing. Turn at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Lima short 25 right, Mach 708.
There's some Moxie Breeze now has gates out of Terminal 6. Looks like they're now starting their taxi once again.
Hello?
All right, A321 heading to Charlotte, now rolling down that 25 at right. Cathay, they're on Texas Kilo, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Grid District Papa Hotel, Los Angeles Tower, cross, Red 25 left, cross, waiting for one arrival.
Another great mods, Joe Rats, gifting one airline at Videos Live at membership. Thank you, Joe. SD Racer, gifting one airline at Videos Live membership. Thank you, SD Racer. Greg back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Says B is the correct answer. Trivia provided by GeoGuessr. I got it right. B, April. I know my tulip season. AARS Airliners becoming a silver member once again. Welcome back. We used to, I worked in Grand Rapids, Michigan, West Michigan, and Holland, Michigan has a tulip festival there as well, and it always was in April because my birthday's in April. The tulips would always pop out of the ground in April. I knew that. All right, we're going to take it back to the north side. We do have a Delta 767 at 300ER, short final, 24 right, a 76. This flight coming up from JFK. There is a 76-400ER. You can hear it. You can see it. Now rolling down at 2 for the left. What a shot that is. Double 767 action there on the north. 1400 series there on the left. 300 there on the right. The 76-400ER heading to JFK. Flight 939. Very nice. You know, when the internet's working correctly, boy, I can breathe a lot easier. Every time now when I take the north of the south side cameras from high on top to H Hotel, I'm like, hold your breath. Is it going to hold? Is it going to hold? Is it going to work? Is it going to work? Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 32 heading to JFK. It's an A321. Slowing on that DHL Polair Cargo 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati. I don't know if 25... Oh, I know what this is. This is the Qantas A330-300. It was brought here yesterday. I believe this is an old Finnair A330-300. Now, Qantas is now taking over that plane. It was brought in yesterday, I believe, from Dublin. Or Shannon. Let's see if the northside cameras have an eye on that. They do not at this point. All right, we'll take you to the north side to pick up that shot here soon. Oh, look at that. Tracon Joe shut down our south side runway. The Queen heading to the north side. Because it's a 747-8 freighter, it needs 25 left here on the south side. So now the Queen's heading to the north side. Thanks, Tracon Joe. No, I'm joking. That has nothing to do with Tracon.
Signature number 72.
Yeah, the A330 used to fly for Finnair, and it was sent here yesterday. And anyways, heading up there to the north side. I'm working on the Tracon Joe shirt there, Joni. I have a few ideas. I don't know.
437 off on the tower, traffic 8 mile final, waiting for on the north side, runway 25 right. Line up that way.
Is that even showing up on the radar? Oh, it is showing up as Qantas. All right, well, let me, how are we going to do this? Hold on 1 second here. I got to go into... It's not showing up. It was 6018.
Tower, sit up 91.
Up 91, welcome to tower.
Okay, go ahead and show runway 25 left, 3 minutes, thanks.
91, we will show runway 25 left, 7 right, open. Thank you.
All right, now it's back open again. Well, just in time for the Queen.
To the 384 tower, try ground on 0.75, make that request.
Alright, well, the Queen's arriving on the north side, and I got no internet again. Alright, we'll see her. She's got to come over here to the south.
437, contact settlement. Over to Park, Sharon, 437. Pulling on 2 heads off on the track to verify you're ready, runway 25 right. Runway 25 left is available, but runway 25 right is set up for.
Yeah, we're set up for 25 right, pulling 992 heavy.
Pulling on 2 heavy, is the Fox Thunder section available?
Affirmative, pulling 992 heavy.
Thank you.
Are you alright? Give her the Heimlich or something.
Scout 4977 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up lane.
Right, let's go,
4992 Heavy, cross runway 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right.
25 left, Foxtrot, hold short, 25 right, 4992 Heavy.
Next left turn left at Hotel 5, turn left on the hotel, back to Golf.
Left on Hotel 5, Hotel Golf, and we're sending here.
That is a BBJ not showing up on the radar. Max 8 BBJ. Of course, with 25, I believe 25 left is back open again.
Skyline 4977 on F Docker, wind 22013, runway 25 right at the full length, clear for takeoff.
I don't think I've ever seen this one.
Docker 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, 949.
KLM is heading to the north side. We should be seeing that Cargolux Queen over here on the south side. All right, we do have that DHL Polair Cargo heading to Cincinnati. 777 freighter on Foxtrot will be taking off here on the south side here shortly.
Boeing 7 STR, cross runway 25 left at Golf, taxi to signature.
Cross 25 left at Golf and signature over.
All right, so that Qantas A330 on the north side. We'll take it to the north side. KLM flight 601, next arrival. Should be seeing that Qantas plane and chain A330-300 heading to Brisbane.
Full length 25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 3398.
All right, I'm not quite sure why the camera is that wide, but it is rolling down at 24 left.
Scout 4977, contact Southwestern.
Got it, Gorgeous Sky 4977.
Allison, I'm gonna take it here on from the south side. I'm not quite sure why that camera is so wide. All right, heading to Brisbane. There used to be a Finnair A330-300. Now heading to be with Qantas there in Brisbane. Seven heading to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky, CVG.
Rank 2609, Los Angeles Tower, D175 holding in position, wind 23012, runway 25 right, middle end.
All right, Cargolux making its way over here to the south.
4992 Heavy, contact for departure.
Departure 4992 Heavy.
Scout 3398 on F Docker, wind 23012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Should head over Quebec and then on to Alpha.
Exit Hotel Bravo 8 or later.
Later, 2869.
Also on the pond in the ANA Future Promise delivery coming from Tokyo Narita, the Dreamliner. 5 minutes out would be a north side arrival. Doesn't look like there's any Qantas A380 sitting over there at the hangar. Just a couple of Dreamliners. One of those brought over there this morning. Quebec. You know, just for that, they might as well cross that at Lima. Though I think it's going to be Quebec right there.
Scout 3398, contact for the departure.
Slowing down, so it should be Quebec. She will still head it down to Alpha in front of our cameras.
Japan
Airlines Flight 62, the first flight coming in from Tokyo to Narita, running almost, well, about 45 minutes late. 19 minutes out will be a north side arrival.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
Right at Quebec, hold short 25 right, now looks 244.
Alright, so the Queen will wait. The American A321 now rolling down at 25 right. Actually, no, this is an arrival. Wait, I thought they reopened 25 at left. What's going on here? They didn't? I swear I heard that ATC...
Turn right at Bravo 8 or turn right at Juliet, remain this frequency.
We've got Bravo 8, one AFC American.
Alright, I don't know what's going on. I thought that they reopened the south side.
Runway 25 left at Quebec. That's 4 miles out from runway 25.
Alright, let's go back over to Carlux. Not crossing over at Quebec.
Ready 269, thank you. You Charlie 10, right on Charlie, and then Charlie 9 to the ramp.
Charlie 10, Charlie 9 ramp, American 2869.
Carlos 244 Heavy, nicely done, thank you. Join Alpha, back to the ICC, and then monitor ground on 0.75.
You're welcome, Alpha, much north ground. Yeah, 244 over there.
Alright, officially on to Alpha. We'll head... So 25 left is back open. Actually, the 2 south runways are back open again. That's all right. We got the Queen on Alpha. They're probably wondering why couldn't they land this Queen on the south side and 25 at right. This is a 747-8 freighter. The wingspan is too great. There's not enough distance between the 25 at right and taxiway Bravo, so there was no option. Had to land it there on the north side. still putting on a show for us. Not even guaranteed that she was even going to go down to Lima, so we'll take it. We'll take it. Why not? All right, we do have that special Dreamliner up next there on the north side. I think my tripod is crooked. Unfortunately, I think I'm not going to be able to take it. Let's see if... Flight 6
United 2113 on at the dock.
and the ANA Future Promise livery coming in from Tokyo Narita, running about 30 minutes behind here. Up next for takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 2113 heading to Chicago here in an A321neo. Teresa says that was an absolute fantastic taxi for Cargo Lux. Loved every moment of it. There you go. Well, that's what we're here to do. Give you moments to love. So KLM went over there, hangs out there at the West Gates. It's actually on the west side of the West Gates.
Wind 22011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
You have United Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, pushing back from Terminal 7, I believe. That is the flight to Lima, Peru. Latam Flight 2479. Peekaboo! We see you. You gonna come over here to the south? I love how she's just peeking behind the tails there. You see me? I see ya. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. I will be staying here at LAX on Tuesday. No San Diego this week. It's a little slow there right now. I think there's more action to be had here at LAX at the moment. So we'll be staying here. It's going to be another hot week coming up next week. So nothing like last week. There was a high of 87 on Friday at the parking garage. That was a hot day. I don't think it's going to be as hot this week. So we'll try to aim for Nighthawk again on Friday. It all depends on what's coming in. So we'll stick with the 11 a.m. start time on Tuesday.
Los Angeles Airport Victor available.
Right, so the flight to Lima, Peru definitely is heading here to the, that's 0? To the south side on the pond and making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. Next takeoff is United Flight 2667 heading to Dulles, 737 at max 9. A lot of you guys said, you know, San Diego last week, it was a really good show. Even Rita said it was a really good show. Yeah, it was a good show. For me, standing there, the beautiful view, I know it's like, Kevin, come on, you're really going to complain? I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it can get a little lonely up there at the parking garage when there's nothing going on at the airport. I know you guys had a great time in the chat. I think it's busier at LAX right now than it is in San Diego, which is really weird because I thought there'd be a lot of people. Comic-Con is going on right now. Is it this week? I thought for sure that was what, Tuesday? That was 2 days before Comic-Con that started in San Diego. I thought for sure it would have been busier, and it wasn't. It was slower than the month before when we went down there. So we're going to give it a little bit of time to refresh itself down there. Stay with the bigger traffic up here to LAX. Then again, if the internet's not working up here, I don't know. Maybe I should go to San Diego. And Marcia said it was a great show. It was a good show. It was a really laid-back show. I was talking to Joni, and I know her husband Bruce said it was a really good show. And I said, well, what did Bruce really like about the show? Because Bruce usually doesn't watch or stay with the shows very long. And she said that he just enjoyed the scenery, the overhead shots, the sounds. So I have to agree. It is a good place. Maybe I need to rethink this. Maybe I do need to go to San Diego. Maybe if the internet's going to be horrible here. Though I will say, the internet, knock on wood, has not been bad for the overall show here today. The bandwidth has not been good enough to take in those streams, and that was what was going on Friday as well. So it's not that it's the overall internet, it was the bandwidth. To push it to the limits like we do here on the shows, the bandwidth is just not here recently. Anyway, we'll figure it out. If there's something good coming in San Diego, let's say the Lufthansa 100-year A350 goes to San Diego, then I'll definitely go down there. If there's some good special liveries, because I will say this, San Diego is a great place to get the close-up of those special liveries as they take off on 27, as they line up there on Bravo. That's a great shot. And I'm always hoping for some, interesting, good liveries that you can get a nice close-up view of when we go down there to San Diego. But what did we have on Tuesday? We had the Go Cougs. Oh, California won. KLM canceled the Dreamliner for that day. But in terms of specials, I think I only had those two. And I was glad that we got California 1 because I don't think I've gotten a nice close-up shot of California 1 before. So that was good. But, we've seen Go Cougs I don't know how many times.
The hotel, hold short, 25 right at Lima, Tanka 522. 939 heavy lock on the tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, 39 heavy.
We're approaching the top of the hour. Yeah, Guatemala sticker on a Avianca A320. Just touching down here. United flight heading to Dulles, now rolling down that 25 for right. Will be followed by the Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda.
Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 39 heavy.
A few times. Guatemala sticker on the back of this A320 Neo with the Avianca.
That's 186 off on the tower, caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, and 26. Yeah, 2667, contact over the park next.
Okay, United 2667, I'll see you.
Got the flight to Haneda now rolling down at 25 at right.
Cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground 121.75. Runway 25 right, Lima, contact ground 121.75, contact 522. Transport 5849, taxi to hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
We'll hold short 25 right at Juliet, stay with 59.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
5 miles control, heavy 767, caution right turn 1.24011, runway 25 left, settle in.
It's officially afternoon here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It's right here on Airline Videos Live. It is a big Sunday show here on July 19th, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Clutters Park, Imperial Hill, here in El Segundo, California. Hope you guys are enjoying the show here today. Afternoon, you know what that means. We got an afternoon rush full of heavies and supers and everything in between coming in from Europe. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure you hit that like button. 1.5 thousand likes here today.
Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, settle in.
25 left, settle in.
Say his name again. GZ. All right, we got a Delta 76 just touching down here, 76400 ER. Second one we've seen here today.
11 runway 25 right, take off. 234 on after Docker, runway 25 right, take off. On Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, 234.
We'll head up there to either Terminal 2 or 3 with Delta. GZ, right? How are you? Good. Where are you from? Oh, very nice. Yeah? Where do you go when you plane spot there? Where do you go in San Diego to plane spot? Yeah, right at the airport? Oh, okay. Which one? Yeah, that's where I go. Yeah. It's a good place. Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah? What's it look like? Did you inspect all this equipment? Yeah, it is crazy, isn't it? It is crazy. Yeah, let's get a photo. Let's get over here. Stay right there. Here, take two steps over that way. There we go. We got more of the equipment behind us. There we go. All right, cool. We're going to take one more. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by. All right. We'll see you guys.
American 1748, taxi via hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel, hold short 25 right at Juliet.
76, coming in from Atlanta, flight 501.
American 1050 on after Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, that's American 1050 on after Docker.
Oh, you guys are all leaving me for the FIFA World Cup. Don't leave me for the FIFA World Cup. You know, I told Jerry this morning, I said, what time does that thing start? He said 3 o'clock. I said, well, that's good. Because by then we're almost finished. And then he said, I'm wrong. It's noon. I said, oh, we're screwed. What? This is the last game. Today, noon. Noon. It started. Rita's going to pack up her stuff and go home now and watch the World Cup. I see how it is, Rita. You know what I did yesterday? I do this every year. Every year I get YouTube TV again, and I pay those outrageous $90 a month bill because football is coming. American Horror Story is back this year. Did you hear me? American Horror Story is back this year. So it's my tradition every year. Usually I wait a little bit, but I did it a little early. I don't know why. I guess I was bored yesterday. But now I have YouTube TV again. Hey, how's it going? David, right? Nice to meet you. Okay. Well, excellent. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, thank you. What brings you back to LA? Just get out of the heat? Yeah, I know, exactly. Yeah, that is true. Okay. Oh, over there. Yeah, well, the museum is that red stripe building, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Have you searched YouTube for people have been posting videos from those locations you're talking about? I mean, it's amazing. So. Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. The good old days. Oh, all the hangars out there? Yeah, yeah. But it was on the north end where you would go up that hill, right? Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Huh. Was there a fence that, like, if you drove up that hill, was it fenced off? Like the sidewalk goes up. Was there a fence? It was fenced though, right? I mean, it's fenced off now, but back in the day when you went up there, was there a fence all along the sidewalk? Like you could drive up there. There was fence. Okay, okay. That's what the takeoffs, yeah, yeah. I wish they'd reopen that. I don't see why not. I mean, you got the sidewalk fenced off, so might as well.
Yeah, 2333 on that stop.
Cool. Well, enjoy your time.
Runway 25 right, check out.
Have you been back to the Proud Bird? Okay. There you go. There you go. Can't miss the views over there, that's for sure. Well, it's nice to meet you. Yes. All right, take care.
Tower Ghost 3451 Charlie here is approaching Honda on the ILS 25 left.
Next takeoff, flight to Kona.
25 right, line from White Air,
United Airlines, flight 2373.
787, hold up parallel, caution, wake turbulence. Wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Canada 786 Heavy on after Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
On that Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, Air Canada
786. Japan Airlines, the first of 3 flights coming in from Japan here today. All should head over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. This is the one coming in from Tokyo to Rita. And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on their sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Thank you so much, Jane. 50 gifted memberships over there on the sister channel. That's a total of 100 gifted memberships from Jane here today between the two channels. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support. Thank you. Thank you. Up next, Air Canada Flight 8786 heading to Toronto, a 787-8 Dreamliner in the minty fresh livery.
No, 6 point Mike, left Alpha 7, stay parking. Left Alpha 7, and we're going to signature 7. 6 point Mike, taxi Alpha 5 signature, thank you. Alpha 5 signature, 7.
So anyway, I was talking about, so now I'm back on YouTube TV again. And I was going through the channels yesterday, and I was like, okay, rerun, blah, blah, blah. And then I saw The Office reruns, nonstop marathon on one of those channels, and I stopped there and started watching The Office. Not like I haven't seen those episodes a million times already. This is what I'm paying for. Somehow I found myself back going to YouTube. It's a Delta A350 900 there, taking off on the north side. Flight headed to Shanghai, flight 389. Next heavy arrival on the north side, the flight coming from Tokyo, Haneda. Talking earlier, a lot of you guys have been DMing me saying, Kevin, go check the P.O. box. I'm telling you, I checked it. If you'd like to send us mail, we do have a P.O. box. There is the address right there on the screen. I check it. I promise I check it. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. When'd you come back? Yeah? Well, welcome back. I know, it's been a while.
Okay, 1 Charlie Sierra, left Alpha 7, stay parking. Left Alpha 7, going to Atlantic. 1 Charlie. Okay, 1 Charlie Sierra, taxi Alpha 6 for Atlantic, thanks.
Alright, let me see if our north side the cameras are working. We'll take you up to the quad box high atop the H Hotel as we wait for that Dreamliner arrival on the north side. So there'll be one of the two boxes on the north, flight 38 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. Jockey Pam, I'm with you. I'm with you on that.
1713, Los Angeles Tower, ready? 1713 on, that's the Docker, wind 240 at 13, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. That's Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, flight 2113.
Again, this is flight 38 to 787-10 Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo, Haneda. Ducky Pam was saying, I got rid of Netflix because I just found myself watching YouTube, and I'm exactly that same way. But I did watch, some nights I'm like, you know what, you got to pull yourself away from YouTube and go find a movie on Netflix. And I love my old 80s movies. You know what movie I watched the other day? And I haven't seen that in a long time. And it's a good old LA movie. Fletch. Remember Chevy Chase? Remember I think he was working for the LA Times. He was in LA Times. He was a newspaper reporter. And he was trying to do a story about all the drugs down there at Santa Monica near the pier. And that's where they shot the movie. I don't know if that looked like that back then. It was pretty rough. Anyway, and then it took a twist. The guy off anyway. Fletch. I remember the movie Fletch. I kid you not, it was a movie my mom, I don't know if it was a free movie or what it was, but it was a movie I remember as a kid. I don't know how many times. I didn't watch it in the movie theater. I just remember watching it on like the weekends. It was like a free movie on ABC or something. I don't know. I've seen that movie so many times, but I haven't seen it in forever, and it was a good movie. Very basic movie. But it was good. It was a good break from YouTube. Jumping back there on Netflix. Of course, I have the version with ads. It's Contour Aviation heading to Merced, California.
Yeah, 47, cross route 25 by Juliet, contact ground point 75. Close out 25 out of Juliet, ground on point 75, the other side, coming 487.
And it's LAX is one of their newest airlines here at the airport. There was a Fletch too, and I gotta go back and watch that. Chevy, you gotta leave it to Chevy Chase. I hear he was really hard to work with as an actor. But it really doesn't matter because he was really funny to watch. He was funny in all the movies. He was really funny in Fletch. He's got those one-liners. I don't know if they were in the script or he made them up. I don't know what, but... Allison said she watched Fletch last night. So what do you think, Allison? Was it what you remember? It's a good old 80s LA flick because they shot all of it here in LA. I mean, there's no denying it. They did not shoot that in Canada. That was a good old classic LA-made movie. And I could, as I'm watching that, I could be like, that is Santa Monica Pier. That's the beach at Santa Monica. I know that intersection. I know that a lot of it was down there in Long Beach. I can't remember what that road is that connects you to the 710 coming out of downtown Long Beach. Whatever that road is. Shoreline Drive. They shot a lot of it there. I was like, well, that's Long Beach. I know where that is. So it was kind of fun to watch that and be like, I know where that is. Because the last time I watched it as a kid, I had no idea.
Go 360 taxi Hotel to Lima.
Hotel to Lima from 360.
What's that? Who did? He worked at Disneyland in the magic shop. Was he a kid? How old was he? A teenager. Wow. Wow. That's good. I heard he was hard to work with. But weren't all actors back then? If you were good, you were hard to work with. Allison says it was a good movie, 90 minutes, and I didn't pick up my phone. You know what? That's what I was going to say. I was going to say, it's a very basic, simple movie, a very simple plot. but very entertaining to the point where you don't even look at your phone. That's what the good old 80s movies do. It's like somehow trap you into watching the whole thing. You don't think about anything else. It may be the most simplistic plot there is to a movie, but you're still entertained. I think it has a lot to do with the comedy and the actors. They were just so good. I'm starting to sound old. Back in my day, those actors, they were something else. This is Copa coming up from Panama City, 737 MAX 9. This is a United Dreamliner, the flight to come in from Tokyo Haneda. We saw it arrive there on the north side.
Guys, 5012, LAX Aircraft crossing on 25 right now point.
On the place, 25 right, go, cool.
That is very true, Charlie. Charlie just texted me something. I love talking about my 80s movies.
644 taxi hotel to Quebec. Hold short going 25 right.
Hotel to Quebec.
Yeah, my all-time favorite 80s movie is Tootsie.
For the 360, contact City Round South.
Love Tootsie. That was my favorite.
124011 runway 25 right for takeoff. Sergeant 23 or my control 30 runway 25 right now point.
Remember at the beginning of the summer, in spring, there was a bunch of movies that were coming out, and I said, I'm finally going to go to a movie theater. And I didn't. I didn't go see Scary Movie. I think there was a few others I was thinking about going to go see, and I never made it to the movie theater. And I still don't think I'm going to make it to the movie theater. It just doesn't interest me. All right, we're going to head back to the quad box. We do have Virgin Flight 7, the A350-1000 coming up from London Heathrow. Next arrival here on the south side, so show up in one of those boxes there on the bottom of your screen. You also see that Air Mexico special livery heading to 24 left there on the north side.
Take care, Scott. California Boy 7848 on the Briscoe 25 left.
7848, LAX wind 24011 runway 25 left, third line.
Runway 25 left, third line, runway 7848.
So it looks like Philippine heading to the north side here today for flight 113. Also see that Queen there on Alpha. She will be taking off here shortly. That American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, also heading to the south. Oh, doing a U-turn. Well, apparently Traycon Joe got a job as one of the ATC controllers here at the LAX Tower. Are you in there, Traycon Joe? Where are you? There you are. Sending everything to the north side for takeoff here today. is Flight 7. We do have that Napana Cargo Queen 747-8. We'll be taking off 25 left coming up shortly. So I guess the flight to Haneda heading up to the north side.
230 at 11, runway 25 left, straight line.
Next takeoff is a flight to Philadelphia, American Airlines, flight 3319, A321neo.
American 3319 on after Jockey, window 230 at 11, runway 25 left, Philadelphia.
Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, just 24 minutes out, running about 20 minutes early here today. We'll see if that is a north or south side arrival. There's no guarantee like there used to be with a north side arrival for the Queen or the A380 Super. So that Dreamliner now heading up to the north. Lucy 28 becoming a silver member here today. Welcome to the channel. And Eyes in the Sky Chad becoming a gold member once again. Thank you, Chad. And a friend Sky Bry, PSP with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Sky Bry. Says, I'll take flight over FIFA any day. Always with ya, AVL. Well, thank you. I think we lost, what, about 500 of our viewers to FIFA. That's all right. I knew it was going to happen.
Frequency is 124.3.
Thank you, Sky Brian.
3,000 on departure.
Allison Neal, one of our great mods, back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Allison. Says, last night's movie binge, Tootsie Fletch and Scary Movie 1. I wonder who influenced you on those titles. Sounds like my list. So hopefully you enjoyed all of those movies. Great classics. You know, I love that YouTube, YouTube, if you don't have any of the movie channels, YouTube actually has free movies. You just have to watch them with a couple of ads, which is no big deal. It's kind of like you're watching a live stream or whatever. And they refresh it almost weekly. And there's some actually decent movies on there. Hunt for Red October, Jerry says you were watching. I watched Team America World Police last week. Haven't seen that one in a long time. Always a classic. When they had Silver Streak on there, that's one of my favorite movies too. Silver Streak. They had that on as a free movie on YouTube. I think I watched that like 4 or 5 times. So they'll change them out every couple of weeks, but if you're ever in the mood for a movie and you don't have Netflix or whatever, and you love your YouTube, I know you love your YouTube, you can always look at the movie selection. All right, we do have the Queen here on the south side. Philippine rolling down at 24 left. All right, the Queen rolling down at 25 at left here on the south side. Hold on to the shot just a little bit longer. And then we'll come back here to the south side to grab the Queen. It is Philippine Flight 113 heading back to Manila. Lifts off. That's the action we like. All right, even now pushing back to 777 at 300ER, heading back to Taipei. This one's hard to understand if it's going to be a south or north side. I believe yesterday took off here on the south side. The day before took off on the north side, so just never know where Eva is going to hang out. Our friend 757 at Chip with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Chip. Says, howdy, Kevin, from Arlington, Virginia. North Flow at Reagan National today, and serenaded by the sounds of departing aircraft as my hotel room overlooks Reagan National. That Reagan National. Is it a good live location? And do you have a balcony there? Well, you got me thinking there, Chip. Well, thank you, Chip. Enjoy. I always love when you don't have to leave your hotel room to watch planes. Greg Lundquist back with the $5 super chat asking, have you been to a drive-in theater? Oh, yes. Oh, in fact, the biggest drive-in theater I ever went to, I think, gosh, was back in Michigan. And I remember E.T. We went and saw E.T. at a drive-in theater. Here's some trivia for you. If you are into 70s, 80s movies here in Los Angeles, talking about a drive-in theater, and I think I've talked about it before. Remember the drive-in theater in the movie Grease? Remember? I think they were in the drive-in theater twice in that movie. That was over there in Burbank. Was it Pickwick? Presswick? No, Pickwick. There used to be a ice skating rink over there, bowling alley. Is there something in the road? Oh, it's over there. No, what did I say? Not Presswick. Presswick is where all those cargo planes go. Pickwick Bowling. There used to be a bowling alley and an ice skating rink off of Riverside in Burbank. Now, on the other side of that, back in the day, it used to be the drive-in movie theater. That's where they shot the movie Grease for the drive-in movie theater. Well, the drive-in has been long gone. In fact, there's a Pavilions grocery store there now, and a Denny's, and a few other stores, and an El Pollo Loco. That's where the drive-in was. On the opposite side was the bowling alley and the ice skating rink. Sadly enough, they tore down the bowling alley and the ice skating rink a couple of years ago. So there's no remnants of Pickwick. Which is sad, because I actually went bowling at the Pickwick. It was a nice little bowling alley. Never went to the ice skating rink and wasn't around for the drive-in theater, but there you go. The more you know. If you're driving, it's not too far actually from the Disney Studios off of Riverside, the old the ABC Network towers there on Riverside, just off the 134 freeway. If you continue down Riverside going east, it would have been on the left-hand side. So, anyway. See, Rita, I'm starting to sound like a true LA historian, even though I'm not from here. But I've been here long enough now. 26 years. That's long enough, right? $70. Yeah, but I'm doing pretty good for only 26, aren't I? All right. Rita's not complaining. This is the flight to Tokyo Haneda. Do you see the Renetta Express, the E-Jet, Alaska Horizon, arriving there on the north side, heading over here to the south? Rita, you know where I'm talking about. It's right across the street from the Equestrian Center. Yeah, right across the street. That's where the Pickwick bowling thing was. Right across the entrance from the Equestrian Center over there.
Lima, cross 125 right. Taxi straight at Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Departure flight 3303, cross 25 right. And then hold short Kilo 1.
Flight 003, contact the city route tower, approaching Kilo 1, good day.
We'll contact City Ranch, reverse Kilo 1, that's great day. Departure flight 3303.
It's a nice looking photo. Flight coming from Phoenix, an A321. Spot the Jaguar. Spot the Jaguar. Brandon says the ice rink is still there? I thought they tore that down. Oh, so the ice rink is there. All right, well, the ice rink was right up against the old drive-in theater, so there you go. Well, I hope they have some, like, old photos or something in the ice rink. I can't remember if they had any photos of the old drive-in and all that jazz in the bowling alley. Avery Aviation Vids back with the $10 super chat. Thank you. This is Atlanta base spotted here. Atlanta base spotter here. Just booked a big spotting trip to LAX for my birthday next month. Staying at the H Hotel, and of course, we'll say hey to the plane jockey himself. Well, I hope so. Well, have a great trip. You'll have a great time next month, August. Tends to be the hottest time of the year, but this year, who knows? Who knows? But it should be good. Hopefully you used our discount there at the H Hotel. All right, so that is the flight coming in from Osaka, Japan. Renetta Express, the Alaska Horizon Retro E-Jet, heading to Terminal 6.
Make 2 right turns on the hotel, hold short Gulf.
Right hotel, hold short Gulf, cover 69.
Flight 971, can you depart Foxtrot today?
Air Canada, Flight 778, heading to Montreal, 737 MAX 8 up next for takeoff. We do have Air France Flight 22 coming from Paris. Will be the next arrival on the north side if our cameras are working. Man, we got a lot of heavies on the north side.
41 hotel 1240 runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, and there again, 2041.
Sky 49, thing 1 on our doctor, wind 240 11, Sky 19, runway 25 left, construction, 3 clear back.
Counting 1, 2, 3. Actually, 3 heavies. Looks like the Queen also heading to the north side. Ita also behind the Queen. Come on, internet gods. Don't fail me now. Ita also heading to the north side. I say Ita? Eva. All right. Let's go to Air France. Flight 22, the second Air France flight of the day in the LAX. Both here on the north and the south side. We got a lot of heavies coming in. At this point, it looks like Singapore Flight 1 and 2, the 777 at 300ER coming from Tokyo Narita, 2 minutes out. That one heading to the north. Tapir Portugal in the FIFA World Cup Portugal livery coming from Lisbon, the A330neo, 4 minutes out. We'll head here to the south side. Japan Airlines Flight 1-6 coming from Tokyo Haneda, the A350-1000, 4 minutes out, running actually an hour behind. That will stay there on the north side. We'll have tons of Flight 456 coming up from Frankfurt. It looks like a north side arrival. And Ita looks like it's heading to the south side, so they're splitting up everything.
Got 4887, right turn at hotel, hold for the Gulf.
Press 10, hotel for the Gulf, Charlie 4887.
A reminder, coming up later in today's broadcast, we have another live drawing. Chance to officially win one of these Airline Videos Live t-shirts. And like I've been saying, if you're unlucky like me, well, you can just head on over there to shopavl.com. All the merch shipping all around the world. Lots of it. Anything you want, including Feed the Beast. That's one of our new t-shirts over there. Feed yourself some AVL merch.
RNAV Doctor, quick takeoff, seatbelt right, American 2039.
I ordered myself. Actually, I ordered myself the blue clock, the black clock, the Feed the Beast, in the yellow. I don't know how many other things. I went a little crazy and just bought a bunch of stuff this week. I gotta show it off, right? I'm the spokesperson. I'm the spokesmodel. I gotta have all that stuff. What else did I get? Oh, I got, there's a new stainless steel, kind of like your tumbler, but it's a little bit different. Looking forward to that. I think I'm going to go to Trader Joe's and get some other green iced tea. Comes in like a gallon. Put some ice in that. For these hot summer days. All right, we do have Eva taking off there on the south side. Flight heading back to Taipei.
Got 4887, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Right, translate the positive.
141 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet and ground on the other side, American 2041.
American 2039, contact with the flight plan.
Switch departure, American 2039. Tower at 1013 for 25 left.
At 1013, LAX Air, cross returns heavy Airbus on 2-mile funnel, winds are 230,
All right, I got Singapore on the north, tap here on the south.
Back to 640 Taxi Hotel, Juliet, cross 925 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 left, M2175, left 67 and 640.
It's been a fairly nice weather day. Let's check in with our official Avio weather report. Currently 77 degrees Fahrenheit, a few clouds here at LAX. Wind picking up, just a slight coming out from the west. Singapore, the 777 arriving there on the north side. And tap here on the south. On the north side, we'll head back there. Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. The A350 1000 running about an hour late.
To Juliet, cross 225 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, on left up flight, Boston 247. And 8 hours today,
Hey, 60 heavy, LAX Air, wind at 25 at 10, runway 25, left space line.
Coming clear to land 25, left,
Lufthansa Queen next up for arrival following this A350 1000. Take it back here to the south side. I wanted to get a closer shot of the FIFA World Cup. Of course, you guys are all watching the FIFA World Cup. 0-0. Can it end? It can't end in a tie, the final game, can it? No. 2 overtimes and penalties. All right. So it could go on all night long.
American 591, LAX Air on the 25 right, full length, mount point.
25 right, full length, on away, American 591.
All right, we got the Queen up next for arrival on the north side. Still struggling with the internet.
At 1013, Taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
Oh, Juliet, and then short of 25 right, at 1013.
Got Ita arriving here next on the south side.
Austrian 51 Heavy, Airport Possible, Twin Heavy, Airbus.
All right, we're going to dump out of that. The picture's falling apart. Top here, Portugal, the A330neo in the FIFA World Cup. Not quite sure. All right. Not much of a special livery. First time we saw this was up at SFO, and it landed on the 2.8s. And, you know, we're kind of far from Bayfront Park, and I was like, what was that? I could never. Now we're even closer. I still can't even tell you what's on that.
Sir, we just had a that's why we need to cancel the takeoff clearance and taxi down the runway to check this real quick.
All right, Singapore making that turn onto Kilo.
Taxi down the runway and then call your turn.
Okay, takeoff clearance is canceled. We'll taxi down the runway. You'll let us know where to exit. American 1.
5709, contact open approach.
All right, Ita arriving now, followed by Austrian flight 51.
1013, traffic on the runway only at Juliet, cross 925 right, down 0.75.
Okay, at Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, United 1013.
Exit with the next one, and then contact down 1.5.
Okay, we'll take Bravo 3 and we'll go down to Bravo 1.
I was saying the other day, I couldn't tell, is this blue starting to fade?
Lima, cross 25 right, taxi straight at Lima, short of Kilo 1.
At Lima, cross
Is that just the sun reflecting off?
Hold short of Kilo 1.
Hold short Kilo 1.
I can't tell. What do you guys think? Is that blue? Is it just shining from the sun, or is it fading on the top? You know, blue liveries like this tend to have an issue with the being in the sun for so long.
The car 620 Heavy, contact the city ramp tower today.
Maybe it's just the reflection of the sun.
Aircraft destination with Chief turn alley, altimeter is 29995.
Oh, Jim says red is the worst, really, in fading. Kirk says just needs a good buffering. Well, if we want to see red fading, here we go. Austrian. This is one of their older liveries. This plane will be heading to the desert at some point wearing this livery. It will never see the newer livery. Of course, that baby blue, that fades real quick. Look at that. But yeah, look at that red on that tail, certainly fading. I guess you're right there, Jim. All right, a rush of heavies all at once.
Please go on left turn Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Left on the Foxtrot, hold short of 25 left. Drive 321.
Our legend Jane back with an amazing super chat through Tip Alert, back with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Jane says, I'm enjoying the show as always. The new Air Force One flew by me. It was cool to see. Well, now you're making me jealous. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome, amazing support as always. So I would assume they flew it over, did they fly it over the FIFA World Cup end game? Wow. Saw it in person. Legend Jane saw the new Air Force One. What a sight. Hopefully got some photos and videos. Jane, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Awesome support. But I'm jealous. Japan Airlines A350 heading over there to the southeast corner. We got Ita and the Queen staring at each other on Lima. Seems like everyone all of a sudden just arrived all at the same time. Massachusetts.
What's up, 2119? 2119 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, down point 75. Juliet, cross 2.5, down point 75, down 21. Here, Foxtrot at the shoreline, turn left.
She is not making that turn onto Kilo. We'll head to still a fairly busy Tom at Bradley International Terminal. We still got the Green Air Queen, Cathay Pacific, ANA Special Livery, Air China, all three of the Japan flights now all heading over there to the southeast corner. Fiji Flight 810 coming from Nandi, the A350-900, 5 minutes out will be a Southside arrival.
Unit 360 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, climb full length.
Runway 25 right, full length, climb full length, United 360.
Right next to the other Queen, Green Air. So we are approaching the top of the hour.
Space 3049, established regal, runway 257.
6 here, Fox 7, back to the budget. Roger, 6 here, Fox. Cat 3049, LA Tower, wind at 2309, runway 25.
Not from 33 with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. This is another good LA film. The movie is Once Bitten with Jim Carrey. I know that film. I don't think I ever watched it. And that was filmed here in LA. Well, most films were filmed here in LA. The good old days. I'll have to check that out. I'm sure that's one of those YouTube movies they'll give you for free. flight heading to Denver on that A321 Neo of United Dreamliner heading to the north side. Flight heading to Hong Kong, the 787-9 Dreamliner. All right, top of the hour time once again. Can you believe it? It's just after 1 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That's right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday show here on July 19th, 2026. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Clutters Park, Imperial Hill here in El Segundo, California. Hope you guys are enjoying the show here today. All right, 1 o'clock. Seems like everyone all of a sudden rushed in here all at the same time, but that's not the end of our heavy rush. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you are new. Welcome aboard AV out. All right, looks like we do have China Eastern at the 777 flight heading back to Shanghai. Well, throwing us a bone, sending her to the south side here.
1635.
That's almost guaranteed, almost 100% guaranteed for the most part. Departure on the north side.
Over SoCal, 631.
Yeah, 1635 on that down to 125 right, so pick up.
25 right, third stage, go on that down to
United. So she is about to make that turn onto Bravo for south side departure.
Okay, 3049, taxi to Hotel to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Skywest 3049.
Do Fiji, flight 810, just to the east of the 405 freeway will be our next heavy arrival here on the south side.
Okay,
we'll plan for 25 right at Foxtrot.
All right, that Queen now pushing back. Queen Air flight 18 heading back to Seoul.
Little
land, 25 left, and I'm 2679.
Yeah, 457, 125 right, last one.
Line up and wait, 55 right, United 457.
RNAV to Docker, wind are 25010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 457.
All right, we'll take it back high, top the HLTAL for the quad view. Next heavy arrival there on South Cam
1635, not that quick departure.
Departure United 1635, yes. We're going to affect that there for visual for runway 25 left.
Touching down the 25 left, flight from Nadi.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, back up high to the first.
One Charlie here, runway 25 left, Foxtrot, line for one cross.
All right, I'm going to take it back to my camera. We got the two beautiful blues together, Korean and Ita. It's always quite the shot when you got two of those gorgeous blues side by side.
To Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel.
Nobody is leaving without singing the blues. That's another great movie, Adventures of Babysitting. Love Adventures of Babysitting. They go into a blues bar by accident. They get up on stage. And they try to leave, and he goes, nobody is leaving without singing the blues. We got the two blues right here.
Gray 9457.
I think it's easy to say the ETA looks better than the Korean Air at this angle. I like them equally. I mean, I do like the darker blue ETA, but I gotta tell you, sometimes when the sun hits that Korean Air blue, it is beautiful. Not really seeing it in that shot.
Gas 3049 at Juliet, cross 25 right, down point, jump up.
Juliet, cross 25 right, landing ground.
You know, that was a John Hughes movie, Adventures of Babysitting, as well as 16 Candles and all. You guys know all those John Hughes movies. All taking place in Chicago. I gotta tell you, growing up watching all those movies, John Hughes movies, even Home Alone. Home Alone was a John Hughes movie as well. I wanted to move to Chicago. Just ask my parents. I wanted to move to Chicago or I wanted to move to Atlanta when I was young. Now you're probably like, okay, we understand the whole Chicago thing, but why Atlanta? I blame that, even though it didn't take place in Atlanta, I blamed that on fried green tomatoes. And that was Alabama. That was not Atlanta.
United 2679 taxi hotel to Juliet.
I was easily influenced by movies in the 80s.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground the other side, United 2679. Good night.
And that's where I wanted to live as I got older. Chicago or Atlanta. I have not even stepped foot in Atlanta, except for the airport about 25 years ago. Chicago, been there many times. A Ferris Bueller. Yeah, I mean, the list goes on. And John Hughes was from Chicago, and he wanted to represent his city, and that's why he made sure all of his movies were shot in some part of Chicagoland. I mean, if I, as a kid, wanted to go to move to Chicago because of so many movies taking place in Chicago, you start to have to wonder, and I don't know how you can figure this out. I wonder how many people did move to Chicago in the 80s, 90s, early 2000s because of all those John Hughes movies. Did it really influence people to move to Chicago like it did a young Kevin? Now, there was a lot of movies taking place in New York. One of them, Secret of My Success. Anybody remember that? Secret of My Success. In fact, it was written by, and I can't remember his name. The screenplay was written by the same guy that wrote Top Gun. He did the screenplay for Secret of My Success. He was from my hometown in East Lansing, Michigan, and I can't remember his name. I think his name was... Anyway. I loved Secret of My Success. That was one of my favorite movies of the 80s, too, but I never wanted to move to New York because of that movie. So New York never was on the list. There was something about New York I just said, nah, it's not for me. Huh? Well, and Rita's asking, well, you ended up in Los Angeles. Well, how did I end up here? Because I have no connection to California. There is not one person in my family that lives this far west. There is no connection to LA. I'm the only person in my whole family to ever live in California. I don't even have any relatives. My closest relative, well, my mom and sister live in Phoenix, but they're not from there. So there was no connection in LA. How did I end up in Los Angeles? That's a really good question. Fate, I guess.
cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right, that's correct. And ground point 75, takeoff 504.
Target 1994, traffic crossing, following truck up the north side, runway 25 right.
I think his name was Jim. Let me Google that. Who was Screen Race?
Target after music, ship 222, visual 25 left.
322, LA Tower, winds are 23012, runway 25 left, 39.
25 left, clear to land, 322.
Oh, Jim Cash. Yes, Jim Cash. Jim Cash, he was from East Lansing. And he wrote the screenplay for Top Gun as well as Secret of My Success. It was kind of like a big deal when I was growing up. Yeah, Jim Cash. So you know, we were talking about Chevy Chase. You know what another good movie Chevy Chase there is? Funny Farm. Did you ever see that? Funny Farm? That took place in Vermont. I think it was Vermont. There was a point where I almost said I wanted to move to Vermont because of Funny Farm and what was that other movie? About the baby formula. Oh geez, what was that movie? What was that movie? The big businesswoman from New York. She inherits a baby and Baby Boom. Baby Boom. That took place up there in Vermont too. So between Funny Farm and Baby Boom, there was a point where I almost moved to Vermont. Yeah, Baby Boom. So there you go. Watching these movies as a kid, I was easily influenced about where I wanted to move to. And there was a scene in Fried Green Tomatoes where she goes to the grocery store, Piggly Wiggly. And I remember when I first moved to Louisville, Kentucky, there was a Piggly Wiggly down the street from me, and I thought, I made it. I made it. Now I'm living in the South. I'm shopping at the Piggly Wiggly.
American 1994, switch connect.
So now I could go shop at the Piggly Wiggly and say, face it, girls, I'm older and I got more insurance.
Thank you.
All right. I guess we're just having fun here today.
All
right, the Queen making that turn up there to the north side. I feel like I gotta kill some time here because I don't have access to my 24-hour cameras like I usually do. So I feel like I gotta fill the time with a little bit of talk. That was United Express SkyWest Flight 5371 heading to Salt Lake City. Up next, United Express SkyWest Flight 5548 heading to Phoenix on an E-Jet.
Winds are 230 at 11, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, on Docker.
31.4, runway 25 right, clear on top 1.
25 right, excuse me, 25 right, 11 point, full length, American 31.4.
XX China Eastern hanging out over there on Charlie. Still waiting for that 777 to take off. Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska, flight 1305 headed to Seattle, a 737-900ER. Oh, Rick says, great chit-chat session. Well, anything else you want to talk about?
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 3124.
Oh, I never. Yeah, we could talk about more 80s films that a lot of people probably don't really think of. Remember the Explorers? Remember the movie The Explorers? River Phoenix was in it, and there was a couple other guys in that movie too. Remember they built like this man-made spacecraft, and somehow they launched it into space, and they made friends with these aliens, or at least one alien. Anybody remember that movie? That was a good movie. The Explorers. River Phoenix was in it. It's kind of aviation related. Talking a little bit more about E.T., which was shot here in Los Angeles. It was shot near the San Gabriel mountain range, which is north of here. In fact, the E.T. house is still up there. The street kind of looks the same. Get the north cameras to work here, so stand by and I'll talk a little bit more about E.T. So it's up there near like Northridge. Trying to think what else is up there. And it's a Delta 76 300ER touching down here on the south side. All right, we got the Queen. Let me get that camera up. We do have the Queen that lined up there on the north side.
Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 7600. 1714, taxi hotel to Lima, and then cross the right 25 right.
Hotel Lima and cross 25 right, 1714.
Again, that's flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Now starting her roll down at 24 left.
Block 1714 after crossing, taxi Lima, straight ahead, hold short, Kilo 1.
After crossing, straight ahead on Lima, hold short, Kilo 1, please, 1714. Tower, how you doing? United 198 Heavy, switch, you will be ready for departure at the end this week.
Yeah, 198 Heavy, over, traffic crossing down through, we're at 25 right, on point.
Line for wings, runway 25 right, United 198 Heavy.
Tower 280, Tango Mike with the ILS 25 left signature. 28.
All right, off she goes, taking off there on the north side.
Equivalent 25 left, 280, Tango Mike.
Speaking of blue planes, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris. 787-9 at Dreamliner now pushing back from the West Gate. All right, so let me get back to my story about E.T. phone home and the location for that. if you guys remember, if you lived here in Southern California in the last 10 years, there was a big news story that happened up in the Porter Ranch area. Porter Ranch is off the 118 freeway. So if you were trying to get there from where we are here at LAX, you take the 405 to the 118, head toward the Reagan Museum. Porter Ranch is just north of the 118. So you've got basically... What is that mountain range over there? Is that... Well, there's a big... there's a bunch up there. Anyway, I guess the reason why I'm bringing that up is that I spent a lot of time up there in Porter Ranch because there was a gas leak up there about 10 years ago, natural gas leak, and it affected the whole community up there. It was a big deal, and so we were up there covering stories up there in Porter Ranch constantly. And I drove by a little park, and I said, that looks like the park from E.T. Remember where they're bicycling and they're driving the van and E.T.'s in the back of the van and then they get into their bikes? Remember that scene? Anyway, so I'm driving around this neighborhood because we're spending too much time up there doing a story about this natural gas leak, and not that it was the most good thing for me as well to be up there with all this natural gas leaking out of there. But anyway, I'm driving around and I'm looking around. I'm like, that park looks like the park from E.T. And so I start looking it up, and lo and behold, I was right, and I'm trying to find that park name. I think it was called Porter Ridge Park. If you guys look it up, Porter Ridge Park. That is one of the scenes from E.T. when remember gosh, I'm trying to remember Remember when they ran away from the house with the van connected with the tubes? Remember they were driving down and they went to that park and they ditched the van and took E.T., put him into a bike with Elliot. You remember that? That is the park. It's still there, and it looks just like in the movie. So I'm driving around, I'm thinking, well, that looks like the park from E.T., and lo and behold, it was. That whole neighborhood is where they did that whole scene with the bike scene, and they're going through the houses or whatever. If you remember back in the 80s when that was filmed, all those homes up there in Porter Ranch were brand new. That whole community was brand new, and it was just really interesting to me because at that same time, the whole community of Porter Ranch was upset about this natural gas being, and it had been there long before the houses were there. But it's kind of interesting to see when that housing development was built was during the time of E.T. being filmed. So there you go. The more you know, right? All right. Yeah, the Poltergeist house was up in that area too. That just recently sold.
1331, Taxi Hotel to Juliet.
And we do a British Airways 777 up next for arrival on the north side. Well, I guess we don't.
13250 10, gust 18, runway 25 left. 25 left, land up 326.
Maybe we will be going to San Diego on Tuesday. That was flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow in the 777 at 300ER. Stowing on that China Eastern 777, now starting its taxi once again, heading down to 25 at right. Johnny says San Diego, San Diego, San Diego. I gotta tell you, if I'm gonna have better luck with the internet down in San Diego, then I'll just go there. Charlie says a poltergeist has attacked the bandwidth. Well, you know, it's really interesting because the show is not falling apart. It's being able to take the feed in from the H Hotel, which is falling apart here today, and that is a struggle because we've been through I don't know how many different internet connections here at the Hill. One thing works good for a couple of months and then it just falls apart, and then we have to basically look at it again and go, okay, so now what do we do next? It's a constant battle. It is just a constant battle, but that is what it is. Comic-Con is done by Tuesday, right, Rita? Is Comic-Con done? Okay. I definitely don't want to be down there for Comic-Con if it's still going on. I barely got a parking space the last time. If the struggle is real. Trust me, Charlie's going to hear it. Charlie and I have Monday morning phone conversations. So, how's everything going? How's the new trailer? How's this? How's that? And now he's going to hear it from me tomorrow. Huh? Wait, it ends the 26th? Ends the 26th. Oh, starts the 23rd. I thought it started last Thursday. Oh. Is that this coming week? Is that this coming week? Oh, well no wonder no one was going to San Diego last week. Well, maybe this Tuesday would be better then. I thought that was, I thought that was weird. I was thinking about that when I was coming back. I was like, Comic-Con starts 2 days later and there was no one going to San Diego? That just seemed really odd to me. Well, that makes sense. What do you think, Allison? Maybe we should do it this week. Maybe we should. I mean, if the internet's going to act like this, I'm not going to do another LA show until we figure out. I've got Mr. IT. I said, Mr. IT, we gotta figure out this bonding thing, because it's taking years off my life. Let's not take any more years off my life than I need to. So I said, we got to get this bonding thing figured out. So hopefully you can get something figured out by next Sunday. But I say if we get better internet in San Diego, let's go for it.
1520 caution, wait your 122.
Oh, Donica says, oh, San Diego should be busy next Tuesday.
326, check the hotel.
Sounds like you guys are all on board for that. All right. China Eastern 777 at 300ER heading down to 25 at right.
Tower, good afternoon, United 2460, inbound visual 25 left.
Alright, so Cathay 777 at 300 heading back to Hong Kong. It should stay here on the south side.
Alaska 1522 at the shoreline, turn left heading 235. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Shoreline heading 235, clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right, Alaska 1522.
Tower 6272, runway 25 right.
Jody back with the $2 super chat asking, ever want to be in a movie? Well, that's a good question. Did I ever want to be in a movie? Of course I wanted to be in a movie. Who didn't want to be in a movie? When you were a kid, you wanted to be in the movies. I actually looked... Actually, my high school, we had it was interesting that Timothy Busfield, I know he's been in a lot of trouble lately, but back in the day, in the 80s, 30-something and all that, he was a big deal in East Lansing because he was the famous actor from East Lansing, Michigan. And he went to my high school, and so the teacher of the drama class, and we had actually a pretty good theater in my high school. Well, I took drama class, and I wanted to be an actor because I wanted to be in a movie, or I wanted to do something. And gosh, what was her name? I can't remember her name. Very blunt and direct, this woman was. Oh, what was her name? Anyway, she said, Kevin, ain't for you. It's not for you. You can't even remember your lines. And so I said, fine. So I still want to be in TV or film. I'm going to be behind the scenes. I'm not going to be in front of it. I said, fine. Acting's not for me. I get it. And my voice was horrible back then. So then I pursued the whole behind the scenes, and that's what led me to the whole media thing. But I think I really wanted to be in front of the camera first, and then I realized it ain't gonna happen. So then I just started pursuing the more technical side of things.
Doctor, clear for takeoff on 25 right. Check up here, 635, taking on 25.
1335 relay tower.
And of course that all changed when my grandfather actually started with my uncle Bill, that you guys have met, lives in DC. He came out one time to say hello, and he bought a JVC camcorder back in the day, and of course, the teacher at the high school said you may not have what it takes to be an actor, but I had a camera. So then I started acting in front of that camera. And then I eventually did my own public access TV show with a camcorder that my grandfather had bought years later. So when you see that trailer of the young Kevin at the airport, that would have been clips from when I was out there with my friend Jeff shooting at the airport for that public access TV show that I did. Somehow this was a show about nothing. It was right up there with Seinfeld. A show about nothing. My show was about nothing. But somehow we always find ourselves at the airport. Go figure. It's a show about nothing, but Kevin and Jeff constantly find themselves at the airport. That's how much we liked aviation. Jeff, what are we going to do? What are we going to do to fill the time on this week's show? Well, let's go to the airport.
Yeah, 2460, contact 25 right at Juliet, contact ground for 75.
All right, Cathay Pacific, the flight heading to Hong Kong, and the 777 at 300 heading down at taxiway Bravo. We do have a United Dreamliner about to line up on the 25 right.
San 2512 Heavy LA Tower. How long would it take you for setup to 25 right at Foxtrot?
Yes, it was the Michigan Seinfeld. It's a show about nothing.
Roger. Let's hold there. Expect only 25 left.
Other clips that we did, I live near a 7-Eleven, and I said, usually I'd run the camera and I have Jeff in front of the camera. He was, how do I explain Jeff? He was someone who you could laugh at.
And 1855 heavy, waiting for one more heavy Boeing.
Without, he couldn't even tell a joke. I think she just laughed at Jeff because he was just Jeff. Anyway, he was good for TV. He was good for TV. So I say, Jeff, stand in front of that camera. We're going to 7-Eleven, and here's what I want you to do, Jeff. I want you to interview everyone at 7-Eleven at midnight on a Friday night and ask them what they're buying. I swear that's what we did. We went to a 7-Eleven, midnight on Friday night. And by the way, we're high school kids. And I said, Jeff, you're going to go interview everyone and ask them what they're buying. Boy, we got some interesting things. Interesting clips. Some people were not happy to see us. Some people were extremely happy to see us. Let's see, some other things we did. Oh, of course, we went to the state fairs, Ingham County Fair. I'd say, Jeff, get on that ride. And then I'd get Jeff getting off the ride and, you know, puking. I wouldn't ride the ride. Someone had to run the camera. It's a Delta 767-400ER taking off there on the north side.
25010 and that's the doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, RNAV doctor, clear for takeoff, got it, 1855.
That was 394 Papa, tower, runway 25 right, not flight contract.
Cathay still making its way down for a south side at takeoff. I'm trying to think what else we would do back in the day. See, growing up, I had a car at 16. My dad gave me the old Cutlass. I can't remember what it was. It was a 1970 something Cutlass, and it had a flat back. It was like a Cutlass Supreme or Cutlass. I don't know. It wasn't a Sierra. I eventually had a Sierra. All right. Let's go back to the planes. The Dreamliner now rolling down the 25 at right.
Alaska 1335, craft holds in position, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Flight heading to Newark, flight 1855 is 787 at 9 at Dreamliner. That looked like a 10. So anyway, I had this clunker, this Cutlass. It was gold.
At 1855, heavy contact, still got a part for you today.
And I was given, my dad gave it to me at 16. I could do whatever I wanted at 16. So I come from a divorced family, and I didn't, no one ever said, Kevin, don't do that. Kevin, act better. Kevin, do this. Kevin, do that. It never happened. But at 16, I was very responsible as a kid. So therefore, I could say, Jeff, we're taking the camera. We're going to 7-Eleven at midnight on a Friday. Because a lot of people are probably like, well, where are your parents? They're letting you at the 7-Eleven on a midnight on a Friday? You think that's safe?
American 59, 25011 on at the dock, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Have Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Yeah, 5117 LA tower, 25 right.
One time we drove by the governor's house in Lansing. Oh, they're all coming back to me now. One time, and this is stuff that I guess would never happen nowadays. We were invited to a frat party at Michigan State. You know, Michigan State right there in East Lansing. We were invited with our cameras inside the frat party on a Friday night. Can you believe that? We just went in with our cameras and Jeff went around interviewing people. So what's it like at the frat party? What's going on? But we were very respectable. We didn't party ourselves. We just said, really? Okay, well, let's come in. Let's interview everyone here at the frat party. Sounds like a great idea. But our favorite moments through frat parties, nights at 7-Eleven, whatever it was, the best times were at the airports. Enjoying being at the airport. That was our best time with the camera, being at the airport.
And you call our exit, United 372. You take the 480
Right, ANA, special livery heading up there to the north side. Next takeoff, United Flight 372 heading to SFO is 737-800, followed by Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong on a 777 at 300ER. We also see Turkish, that Dreamliner there on Kilo also will be heading up there to the north side. Carnival Frog says, sounds like a typical Gen X, free-range childhood, good times, good memories. Yeah, you know, I guess my parents trust me.
Executive 480 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, pound maintain 3000.
Awesome support from our friend Linda. Linda got a new picture. Gifting 50 Airline Videos memberships. Thank you, Linda. From Camp AVL.
Blackship 479, RNAV, GPS 25 left.
Blackship 479, LA Tower, Thompson Lake Airline. Heavy Boeing 777, set a position, depart flight arrival. 2209, runway 25 left, for the line.
Thank you, Linda.
Blackship 479.
United 372.
Friend from Chicago.
Contact ground point 75. Okay, right turn here on Bravo 3, ground point 75. United 372.
It looks like that flight to SFO actually pulled off.
5117, contact local departure.
So Cathay will be the next departure on 25 at right.
2208, on after high, runway 25 left, so stay up.
On that time for runway 25 left,
We do have another live drawing coming up. Your chance to win the official Airline Videos live t-shirt. Oh yeah.
Objective 40, turn left heading 220.
Second live drawing of the day. First was for that cap. Of course, you can find all of that merch over there at our official merch store, shopavl.com. The merch ships all around the world. Lots of it too. Go check it out. shopavl.com.
Got the 85 heavy LA Tower. Cosmic Turbines Heavy 777 departing parallel waiting for
We have a China Southern Cargo 777 now rolling down. 25 left.
Southern Cargo 2512 heavy contact, so cut apart, good day.
Everything heading up there to the north side. Turkish, as well as ANA in the Future Promises livery. Stowing out of that Cathay Pacific 777 here on the south side. A 777 heading to Shanghai, flight 2512. So look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side. Look at Turkish making that left-hand turn. Saving the day for us here on the south side. So that flight heading back to Istanbul will take off here on 25 right coming up. Greg back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Greg. It reminds me of my childhood going up to Duluth and seeing the bridge. I thought that bridge was the coolest thing I've ever seen. The bridge in Duluth, huh? I have to look that up. Happy birthday, Carrie. Charlotte just said, Kevin, say happy birthday to Carrie. Happy birthday, Carrie.
Number 280 Tango Mike, LA Tower, no traffic observed on final, runway 25 left, on its way.
Runway 25 left, 280 Tango Mike.
Well, she goes flying away. I can't save her then. Philippine second 777 of the day, flight 122. 10 minutes out would be a north side arrival. We do have Air Tahiti Nui flight 7 coming from Paris, and Dreamliner 8 minutes away. Air New Zealand flight 6 running almost 2 hours, or an hour late, 14 minutes away for that 777 at 300 ER here on the south side. Qantas flight 11, the A380 Super, running 50 minutes early, 24 minutes away. Turkish will be making a left-hand turn, still going down that Cathay Pacific 777.
Number 280 Tango Mike at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, come maintain 3,000.
So is the FIFA World Cup like getting like Super Bowl numbers today, do you think? It is? You could just tell. I mean, it's like Super Bowl Sunday. Like, no one's outside. Oh, they have a halftime show? Who's halftime? Shakira. Shakira. I have a story about Shakira. You want to hear my story about Shakira?
Cathay 885 heavy, fast off the trailer, will turn to the south on 25010.
I was working in Phoenix, and back in the day, well, I should bring my media badges in. Back in the day, if a let's say like Britney or NSYNC or Backstreet Boys or whatever, came to Phoenix and did the show, the station would say, hey, you get to go backstage and record 15 seconds of the first song. That's all they'd let us record. But it was always fun because you didn't have to actually bring the camera in yourself. You just go backstage with like a recorder and plug it in, and then they cut you off after 15 seconds. And what do you care? You're just there enjoying being backstage. So I went to Shakira backstage one time. And we're back there, backstage. We're all plugged in, and usually, you know, the performer comes down into the back part of the arena, whatever. And instantly, they drew the shades, and they said, "Shakira doesn't want to look at you guys." I was like, "Shakira, Shakira." Well then. And at this point, I think this was toward the end of my road in Phoenix before I moved out here to LA. This is the halftime show? Madonna, Shakira, BTS, Justin Bieber. Wow. Well, I'd watch that too. Yeah, so Shakira drew the shade and says she doesn't want to look at you. Shakira, Shakira.
11 when 230 on that's the doctor, when 25 right, clear to take off. On that doctor,
I told you the story. I almost ran over Bop, the Hanson brothers. Bop. I almost ran them over with a live truck by accident. It wasn't on purpose. It was in Phoenix, and it wasn't at the big arena there. It was actually at a older theater that they had just redone there in downtown Phoenix. And the three Hanson brothers were out there playing basketball in the back parking lot. And for whatever reason, security said, "Yeah, go park your live truck right in the back." So apparently I went back there, parked the truck in the wrong spot, and so I'm reversing the live truck. And they're playing basketball, and I didn't almost see them. I almost ruined the Bop show.
Guys, 5011, contact SoCal departure, good day. Have a good one, Joe, 5011.
Rita Loy with a $15 super chat through Tip Alert. Rita's over here. She's got her umbrella. Look at her. Rita says there is never a bad day plane spotting. Really, Rita? Never? All right. Thank you, Rita. Thanks for using Tip Alert. Never a bad day? Never? All right. According to Rita, there is never a bad day for plane spotting. Did I say there was a bad day? Okay.
Flight 1783, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact city ramp, taxi straight ahead of the city ramp.
Okay, this is 25 right in Lima, you contact city ramp right
Flight 1783, no problem, taxi straight ahead, Lima to the city ramp.
Lima, straight ahead with city ramp right 1783, start.
Special livery. Evian 150. That's aviation, right? Airplane 150. So what would that mean? Airplane 150? Is that their 150th airplane? So that was their 150th airplane. That's why there was a 150 on that. We do have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming from Paris. Next arrival here on the south. I'm going to attempt to take our 24-hour cameras here. It's a flight coming from Paris. We do have the Philippine at 777 heading to the north side.
Visual runway 25 left.
American 2718 LA Tower 124011, runway 25 left, the line convoy clearance pursued by heavy Boeing 787, heavy Boeing 787.
Well, look at that. Frozen in time.
25 left, clear to land, American 2718.
And smaller cafe, this information X-ray is now current. LL altimeter 2993.
All right, Turkish lining up 25 right.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, 12410, and that's the doctor, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Doctor, clear to take off, runway 25 right, 1 Echo.
Turkish, disregard. CD Airline 7 Heavy, taxi to Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, clear.
I was trying to think of some other Hollywood moments. Actually, Charlie's in the chat. Charlie was with me on this shoot. You know, Charlie and I have worked together in the past. Charlie, you there? You know what I'm going to talk about next? Eva Longoria. All right. Turkish now starting its roll down at 25 right. This Dreamliner here will head to the west gates up on the north side. Philippine, the afternoon flight 777 coming from Manila.
Hello, 240 runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, United 1692.
And off to Istanbul. So I get this call, and this is, I think, after so I'd gotten laid off from Fox in 2008. So then I started doing some freelance stuff, and somebody knew someone. Anyway, someone got my name, and they thought I still was in LA. At that point, I had moved back to Phoenix, and this person said, "Hi, I'm with Eva Longoria here in Los Angeles, and she runs a organization back in Texas, and she needs to basically shoot some videos, and I need you to go to her trailer on the lot of Universal." She was still shooting, what was that TV show? Desperate Housewives? She was still shooting that. I said, "Can you go into her trailer and direct her and shoot these PSA videos, please?" I said, "Well, sure, yes, of course." So I come all the way out here to LA. I had already moved away from LA for a short time. So I go into the Universal lot. They're in
American 2718, cross runway 25 right at Juliet.
Toluca Lake, Burbank-ish. Anyway.
25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
So they bring me into her trailer. And I set up my lights. I set up a chroma key because basically I wanted to chroma key her on a different graphic. She wasn't there at the time. So this whole thing was scripted out. I mean, literally I have cue cards that she has to basically read. So she gets there. Very nice. And she's going through the read on the cue card, and she goes, I don't like how that's said. I said, well, I don't know. These are cue cards that who you're working with told you to read. I don't know. So she was upset with me because I was directing her. She goes, you need to change this. I said, well, I don't know. I'm not a script writer. I don't know. You're an actress. Just go with it.
New Zealand 625 left.
So, of course, this is my first time at directing a big Hollywood star. And she was pretty big. I mean, she was Desperate Housewives at that point was a big deal. And here I am, just this kid, just running a camera, just trying to do this job the best that I could. And Eva's telling me, you got to do better. And I'm doing the best that I can. So anyway, we got through it. They love the video. So fast forward, and this is where Charlie comes in. Fast forward about 6 months later, I get a call. I believe I was on assignment in Germany at that point with another client, and I get a call from Eva's people and say, hey, we need you to shoot some more promos for her organization back there in Texas. This time we're going to go to Eva's house in the Hollywood Hills. So Charlie and I at that point had worked on some freelance stuff together. I said, Charlie, would you like to be my PA, my production assistant on this shoot at Eva and Longoria's house in the Hollywood Hills? He said, absolutely. Oh, yes. So we drive out here to Hollywood. We go to Eva's house. And I just remember it was a pain in the butt to park at because she lived on a hill in like an older, like it was almost East Hollywood, that really old area over there off the 101. She doesn't live there anymore, but it was an older house. And so she invites Charlie and I into the house. She goes, have a seat. So we sit in the living room. And she's now with her makeup people in her kitchen. And Charlie and I are just sitting there in her living room, and I'm looking around. The photos are her with Oprah. So anyway, so we're sitting there waiting. We waited about an hour and a half for her to do her hair and get ready. In the meantime, Charlie and I were just kind of sitting there inside her living room, kind of looking at each other like, are we really sitting inside Eva Longoria's house? Her with photos of Oprah and all that jazz. Anyway, so we got done with the shoot, and I think at this point, and I think it had a lot to do with that first shoot in her trailer at the Universal lot, that she somehow, Jerry, found trust in me. I think she really trusted me. I really think I could have went on to go and direct one of the episodes of Desperate Housewives. I think that's how much trust was built in that first shoot, that the second shoot inside of her house in the Hollywood Hills went perfect. Perfect. Right, Charlie? It was perfect. And then she kicked us out. Get out! Get! We're done. Get out of here. Oh, I'll tell you, I got a story for everything. And I feel like I got to talk about everything because I have no access to any of my cameras. Air New Zealand, Flight 6. Touching down here on the south side.
At 2692, heavy crossing with 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 175.
25 right, Juliet 175, 26.
American 3334, crossing with 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 175.
25 right, Juliet, ground 175, Juliet, American 34.
Flying into Seattle on that 737 and MAX 9. Air China 777 heading back to Beijing, now pushing back from the north side gates of Tom at Bradley.
Yeah, Alaska 585, contact SoCal Park today.
Departure Alaska 585,
Aviation Mike said, statutes of limitations have expired. Kevin, give us the dirt. Nah, there was no dirt. She was extremely nice. Extremely nice. For a very famous person at the time. She's not as famous now as she was back then, but and it was really weird. It was almost like Desperate Housewives. At the same time, I think it was a year later, I go to a viewing of Mamma Mia the movie. And this is Mamma Mia before it even was out in theaters. My friend, who had some connection to it, said, hey, Kevin, you want to go to a preview of Mamma Mia? I said, I don't know. Do you know anything about this movie? So we go to the AMC Theater at the Century City Mall. That's where the viewing was. And I sit next to this random guy. I said, oh, hi. Nice to meet you. My name's Kevin. He goes, oh, my name's Mark. Nice to meet you.
1988.
My friend goes, you know who that is sitting next to you, do you? He goes, that's Mark Cherry. He's the executive producer of Desperate Housewives. He's the one that wrote that whole thing. So now go forward. About 9 to 10 years later, I'm in Toluca Lake doing a story about Halloween decorations. And Toluca Lake, it's not too far from Universal. Some of those neighborhoods there, and I've talked about this before, it go completely crazy with decorations in front of their house, and people know it, and people come from long and far to go trick-or-treating in Toluca Lake. So the story and I, the reporter and I are doing the story in Toluca Lake on Halloween. We go to this house full of decorations. Like, it was the biggest house of the whole block. And we interview the homeowner. Guess who it was? Mark Cherry. All right, good to see you. When are you coming back? September? Okay. Yes, yeah. All right, good to see you.
Exit 134, LA Tower, hold short of runway
What's that?
25 left.
Short of 25 left.
Okay, we'll be here. All right. All right, we'll see you then. So we're interviewing this guy, and I know who he is because I remember his face. I said, Mark, you and I saw Mamma Mia together in the first night. So what I'm trying to say, Jerry, I'm trying to connect the dots here. Somehow I should have been on Desperate Housewives.
American 1277, that's the hotel, hold short of hotel minor, engage opening to the outbound section.
Hotel, hold short, hotel 9, American 1277.
Executive 134, maintenance frequency for return. Fly runway heading time maintain 3000.
That was a flight heading to Charlotte, A321 Neo with American.
Flight is 3000.
Oh yeah, we never signed anything. Oh gosh. Charlie is releasing some details in the chat. I don't remember that.
American American 1988, contact.
I've said this many times. I've always said this.
Good day, American 1988.
I've said this many times through the year. You give me a subject of a story, and I have somehow a connection to it. Flight 11 coming from Sydney, the A380 Super on the downwind leg. We'll be heading up there for north side to take a north side arrival on 24 right.
Number 786, Mike, LA Tower, traffic 10 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. 5 left, line up and wait, 786, 134 from left, heading 236.
Left 236, first check, you have 134.
Tower, so
6376 LA Tower, traffic holding position, depart by arrival in 240.
Next takeoff here on the south side. We do have that Cargo-Lex Queen, by the way, heading to Luxembourg. A 747-8 freighter, flight 244, going to be taking off 25 at left. Coming up, our next 25 at right departure, United Flight 372 heading to SFO, a 737-800.
American 2041 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Scrambled eggs to save something for the book. Oh, I got enough for the book. No, nothing that I have talked about today would ever be in the official AVL book. Oh no, trust me, I got enough drama for the book.
3000, the shoreline, 220, 721 kilo.
Plenty to fill the book with.
First outlet, 4882, visual 25.
4882, LA Tower, 24011, runway 25 left, for the line.
Third lane, 25 left, southwest 48.
All right, the flight to SFO, flight 372, is 737-800, and now rolling down at 25 right.
3000, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff on 24011.
Okay, runway heading 3000, damage to the computer, 125 left, clear for takeoff,
Number 21 kilo, contact United 372, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Out of Roger, United 372, good day.
Behind that A321 is a American at 777 at 200ER heading to Miami, flight 3013.
2041, 24010 on at the doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff,
Ducky Pam says, you don't have anything to write about if you're not out there living life to the max like Kevin.
236, 786, Mike.
That was 6270 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of flight, traffic cross downfield.
Line of flight, downway 255, sky west, 6000.
American 1277, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at, is that Lima?
Yep, Lima, sorry about that. Hold short of 25 right at Lima.
25 right at Lima, American 1277.
Number 6, Mike, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Oh, thank you, Terry. Well, you know, sometimes they don't have a lot of planes, so Kevin needs to start talking about life.
In 1277, traffic holding position, cross number 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
25 right at Lima, ground point 75, American 1277.
Yeah, total window, traffic number 25 right at Quebec, traffic holding position, contact ground point 75.
25 right, go back over to ground, Scott, 4108.
Air China on the move, should be heading up there for north side at takeoff. Though Turkish came here to the south side. I don't know, there's always hope, I guess.
Tower left, take 95, left left.
Delta 895, LA Tower, 24010, runway 25 left, to the land.
And that is a right-hand turn onto Lima.
Oh, no, it's 2656, 25 left.
American 2656, LA Tower, 24010, runway 25 left, to the land.
It'll land 25 left, American 2656.
Pep says I'll do my darndest to stay out of the book.
6 turn right on hotel, hold short of all.
Right on hotel, hold short of all.
Air France 777 heading back to Paris, taking off there on the north side. I didn't hit the top of the hour, did I? I was over here talking, blabbing about my life. Missed the 2 o'clock top of the hour. Did I? Or didn't I? Did I? Did I hit it? I did hit it. No, I didn't. There's no way I hit. Did I hit it?
Order 66 Julie, Tower 25 right, line of flight, possible cross downfield.
Runway 25 right, check mark order.
Still 0-0 in that game, by the way. End of the second half. Does that mean in...
That's 4882, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right.
South 6376, traffic holding in position, cross runway 25 right at Golf, contact ground, point 75.
Cross 25 right at Golf, ground.
All right, we do have the A380 Super heading to the north side. Japan Airlines Streamline heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing back. Let's see if we can hold our shots. Take it back high, top the H Hotel, quad box time. You see Air China heading down Echo. A380 Super up next for arrival. Should be popping up on one of those cameras on the north, and that would be North Cam 2. Let's head to that one.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 943.
Cabin 6270, contact close out of parts for good day.
Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Touching down there on the north side, 24 right, Air China. Heading back to Beijing, flight 988. They're on Echo, heading to 24 left.
3076, tower 25 right, line of way.
Runway 25 right, down 37.
Porter taking off here on the south side. We're going to come back here to the south. The E2 now rolling down the 25 at right. We'll be heading to Toronto. Still waiting on that Cargolux Queen. Should be taking off on the 25 at left coming up.
3076.250 at 11, RNAV 2, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV, Docker, Dallas 3076.
South 895, taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
South 894, 25 right, so 895.
Order 662, contact SoCal departure today.
All right, so I would say that Japan and Dreamliners staying here on the south side. And the reason why I'm saying that is you got two American, one heavy, one A321, both on Charlie and Bravo. So there is no way for that Dreamliner to even make it around to head to the north side.
Delta 895, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75.
Delta 4882, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, contact ground point 75.
South Carolina in the house. Hello there, South Carolina.
Hotel Lima, cross 25 right, push ground American 2656.
Sky 3076, contact SoCal departure today.
SoCal, good day, Sky.
We also have Singapore. Flight heading back to Tokyo Narita. 777 at 300 ER now pushing back.
21 Bravo, heavy, approaching 25 left.
Super Twin Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, local altimeter 29902. Traffic will hold in position and depart prior to arrival.
Speedbird British Airways 777. Looks like it's heading here to the south side. See if they're number 3 on that list. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Currently number 3 overall. There is a Delta flight there on the north side. Flight coming up from Vegas. So that is the second arrival here at LAX on the north side. British Airways up next here on the south. Still got the Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming up from Dubai, 12 minutes away. Running about 15 minutes behind on that one. Still waiting on some movement over here on that Dreamliner.
Up to 946, turn right at Hotel 6, left on Hotel.
Right at Hotel 6, left at Hotel, Delta 946.
Big Stripe 323 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, time to maintain 3000, 124011, runway 25 left, cleared to take off.
So you guys are asking the temperature here at LAX. Well, let's check in. It's actually been cooling off a little bit. Official Avia weather report. Currently 77 degrees. We're in the shade now, so it's not as bad. A few clouds. Wind picking up, coming up from the west. Qantas making that turn on to Kilo. We'll take it back to the north side at Air China, lining up there, 24 left.
I don't know if that can flip because it's our brain, so we'll start that fast.
323, start to left turn now, heading 220.
Starting its roll.
At 1860 LA Tower, approximately turbulence 7.5 miles trail of the heavy Boeing 777, 124011, running 25 left to the line.
25 left, heading.
1591 LA Tower, 25 right, last away.
25 right, last away, 1591.
Big Stripe 323, contact SoCal departure today.
Have a go, Big Stripe 323.
At 1591, 125011 on after Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On F down, clear for takeoff, 25 right, at 1591.
Beijing for the 777. The flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, starting its taxi down at Charlie. We'll change over to Bravo before heading to 25 at right.
244 heavy, turn runway 25 left, final point, traffic 6 miles final.
Moved the A380 Super over to Kilo. Do you guys remember the time for a while there they were actually having the Qantas A380 Super head into the west gates? Only happened for a few months, then they stopped doing it.
Fever 2 and Bravo Heavy, turn right at Hotel 7, left on Hotel.
Right, Hotel 7, left on Hotel. What's other?
68, Cosmic Turbulence, Heavy Boeing 747.
Just said British Airways 777, second flight of the day, touching down here on the south side.
Cargo left 244 Heavy, wind 25011, on out to Hyper, runway 25 left, 6, take off, traffic jam, Fever 2 and Bravo Heavy, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 775.
Okay, cross 25 right at one Bravo, 12175,
Hey, sir, that's 12175.
What's this car doing down here?
Also 946, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, contact ground
I get
775.
suspicious. Look how dark those windows are.
At 1591,
What are you
contact
doing
South
down
Africa.
there?
Departure 9 today.
It's LA after all. All right, Cargo Lux is going to be heading to 25 at left here shortly.
American 3013 Heavy, LA Tower, Cosmic Turbulence.
Where the heck did that come from?
Stop crossing down field, runway 25 right line, wind.
United 547.
These things are sneaking out of here today.
United 547 LA Tower.
This was just a moment ago. I just heard ATC say line up. That thing is out of here.
25 left for the line.
25 left, their land, stop traffic.
Cargo left 244 Heavy, good work. Contact SoCal departure, good night.
Good work, yeah. A little turn and burn, obviously. All right, we do have a 777 heading to Miami, 777 at 200 ER with American up next for takeoff, 25 at right. Qantas heading over to the gates at the same time. The Emirates A380 Super on the downwind leg will be arriving on the north side at 24 right about 6 minutes from now.
Thank you. Hold short of runway 25 right at Julia.
25 right, Juliet, 1868.
American 3013 Heavy, wind 25012, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 3013 Heavy.
Tower 6221 LA Tower, and 25 right, line up away, caution away, turbulence.
25 right, line up away, yeah, 6221.
I'm going to park the Qantas A380 Super just to the right of the Lufthansa Queen. 777 now on the move, heading down at 25 at right. Also just had a United Dreamliner touchdown at 25 at left.
United 212 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Julia.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, United 212 Heavy.
United 1868, cross runway 25 right at Julia, satisfying 50, American 3013, contact SoCal departure, good night.
American 3013 Heavy. Airport in 87 just outside of GG for 25 left.
All right, Singapore heading up to the north side.
Tower 125 left, third to land.
Yeah, that's the line, just 447.
LA Tower, fronted by 2263 behind him, 25 left.
22263 LA Tower, only 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, fronted by 2263.
Japan Airlines Flight 61 and currently number 4 for takeoff here on the south side.
Yeah, 6221 right now, Docker, 25 right.
The big Q, the A350-1000 coming from Doha, flight 739, 4 minutes out. Emirates should be following that A350. Also Condor coming in from the east in the Blue Sea livery, flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, the A330neo, 12 minutes away. United Dreamliner that arrived here on the south side waiting to cross over. Coming in from Newark, flight 212. Next takeoff, American Eagle SkyWest, flight 62221, heading to SFO. It's an EJet.
1487, plan your exit, Hotel 9.
Okay, we're turning Hotel 9,
2192 on that Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I got Docker, takeoff, 25 right, American 2192.
And 2487 Tower, only 25 right, on the wait.
Runway 25 right, United 2047.
And 547 taxi, Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right,
5221 contact, SoCal departure.
Budget 5221.
22263, start reducing and plan your exit Hotel 9 today.
We're going to final, Hotel 9,
Yeah, 2047 on F Docker, 125012, runway 25 right, just takeoff.
On F Docker, 25 here for takeoff, United 2487.
And there's 20 Tower, on 25 right, away.
Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button if you're liking today's stream. We are almost 2,000 likes, almost just shy of 2,000. Just a friendly reminder if you haven't yet.
November 11 Echo Fox, Los Angeles Tower.
11 Echo Fox.
Radio check, I'm going to move you here shortly.
Roger.
All right, British Airways is trying to get over there to the southeast side of Tom at Bradley. All right, Japan Airlines number 2 for takeoff.
9192, contact departure.
Switcher back, 2190.
Blue 1487, join hotel and Bravo 17, and then hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel, Bravo 17, and hold short of 25 right, you can Blue 1487.
Fly heading to Chicago here in a 2-year-old A321neo. Really, we're already 2 years in to United using those A321neos. It feels just like yesterday that they started those. Wow. All right, Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner up next for takeoff here on the south. We got the big Q and the Emirates A380 Super both heading to the north side.
Clear land, 25 left, United 714. United 1689, 30 miles, visual, 25 left.
United 212, heavy attack by Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75.
Cross 25 right, ground 175.
Bravo 17, cross 25 right, ground 75.
Okay, cool, cross 75 right, Bravo 17, and 75, get Blue 1487.
And 547, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75.
Cross 25 right on Juliet over to ground, United 547.
22263, Hotel 9
The
Lima.
Dreamliner
cross
heading
25
back
right,
to Tel
ground,
Aviv. Now I'm pushing back.
9 Lima, cross 25 right over ground, Puncher 2263.
And 1 Echo Foxtrot, traffic on 3 mile final for the left. Keep your speed up, cross 25 left, turn left, Alpha taxi to parking.
Blue Harry, cross 25 left on Quebec, Alpha to park. 1 Echo Fox.
061 heavy contact.
All right, back to our quad box. A350-1000 showing up on North Cam 2. We'll take to that now.
Continue straight ahead, short of Kilo 1, call the ramp.
Right over there, just to the left of 24 right, 24 left.
3000 at the shoreline.
Singapore heading back to Tokyo Narita, lining up.
Get a 557, left turn 220, crossing the shoreline.
Flight 11.
Yes, near departing 25. 2758 tower on 25 right, line up the way.
All right, got the Emirates A380 Super up next for arrival there on the north. 777 now starting its roll down to 2, 4 left.
And 774, join Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, United 774.
And 2758, wind 250 at 11 on that Donker, 125 right, so takeoff.
I'm not Donker, 25 right, so we get up to 25.
American 591, LA Tower, only 25 right, line up the way.
25 right, line up away, American 591.
339, Lima Sierra, radio check.
You're up, 5 right.
Thank you very much. One more arrival.
Whew. A lot of action up there on the north side. United Airlines Flight 2758 heading to Denver. A321neo is your next takeoff here on the south side. Followed by American Flight 5901 heading to Reagan National 737 MAX 8.
Wind 24012, gust 20. Thank you. 339 Lima Sierra, next arrival on a 7 mile final, runway 25 left, line up the way.
25 left, line up away, November 339 Lima Sierra.
Canada 557, contact departure 124.3.
That's ready for departure, Canada 557, good.
Good day, American 591, wind 240 at 13, gust 20, line up Donker, on 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, on up to Donker, 591.
299, join Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, 25 right.
2758, contact departure.
Good day.
By the way, if you'd like to send us any mail, we do have an official mailbox. Heck, you can even send something to Jerry or Rita over there on our mailbox. There's your address here in Los Angeles.
Maintain 3000, stay on the frequency for a turn, runway 25 left, so takeoff. Maintain 3000, Juliet, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, United 774.
cross 125 right.
That's the flight to Reagan National taking off here on the south side. Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, should be heading here to the south.
Contact, SoCal departure.
Over departure, American 591, take care.
Joni says it's a good thing I got those stories in when I did. Well, the timing's right, Joni. If I got nothing to show you, that's when the stories come out. That was a Sands Corporation. It's like a Gulfstream. All right, Condor up next for arrival here on the south side.
Angle Miss here, turn left heading 236.
236, November 339 on the 0.
LA Tower, good afternoon, that's 538,
That's 2532 heavy LA Tower, Tosh 1. If I heavy Airbus 330, wind 25011, gust 20, runway 25 left for the land.
Right, 5 left to the left, that is 538, heavy.
9 limits air, contact SoCal departure, good.
SoCal departure, November 339 limits here, good day.
Blue Sea livery. Flight coming in from Frankfurt. And this A330 Neo.
Condor 080 heavy, exit right at the high speed, join hotel.
Right turn off at high speed, join hotel, Condor 80 heavy.
Condor 80 heavy, make this one off your right here, and then where you park it today.
203, Condor 80 heavy.
Condor 80 heavy, thanks. Continue to Lima, cross runway 25 right, then continue straight ahead short of Kilo 1 for the city ramp.
Condor 80 heavy, roger, Lima, crossing 25 right is approved, straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 4 city ramp.
All right, I was trying to hold that shot until the China Airlines Cargo 777 up next for arrival. I think that same camera is going to grab that next arrival. It is. There we go.
777, short final, runway 25 left for the land, wind 250 at 12, gust 20.
Oh, Spain up.
25 left, cleared to land.
Not that I care. A flight coming in from Taipei and China Airlines Cargo flight 5382, the 777 freighter. All right, a lot of movement outside of Tom at Bradley. Of course, we got Condor heading over there to the west gates. All Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 6, taxiing there on Bravo. Got the Emirates A380 Super, made that turn onto Kilo. Will now head to the gates of Tom at Bradley.
Condor 080 heavy, contact the city ramp.
City ramp, Condor 80 heavy final.
Second KLM flight of the day, flight 603, coming up from Amsterdam, 5 minutes out for the 787-10 Dreamliner. after the Dreamliner arrival, I want to try to get in before the 3 o'clock hour. We do have our second live drawing coming up.
So it's me 49 LA Tower, only 25 right, let us await. 25 right, let us await, we'll let us stand 849. Flight 7849 on that Docker, only 25 right, let's take off. RNAV Docker, only 25 right, zero, take away, 849. Push 559, turn left Alpha 7, taxi Alpha depart. Alpha 7, Alpha depart, heavy deflection 559. Tower, hello, KLM 603 heavy on the LS, 25 left. KLM 603 heavy LA Tower, only 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, KLM 603.
Two Kings, one Queen, and one A350 sitting there on the southwest side of Tom Bradley. Next takeoff, Volaris A320 Neo. But it's so quiet out here. Everyone's watching FIFA World Cup, aren't they? Well, then they're all going to miss out on the next live drawing. If they're not watching us, they're watching the FIFA World Cup, and they're going to miss out on their chance to win the official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. They don't want to miss out on that. It's coming up here shortly. Get those fingers ready. KLM is your next arrival here on the south side. I'm going to take you to the quad box. All four cameras working hard on for you. KLM, flight 603, just east of the 405. Of course, you can watch all four of these cameras on 2 live feeds on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. That's our other channel here on YouTube, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week coverage for you. All those cameras high atop the H Hotel. Hardest working cameras in all the biz. We got that LL Dreamliner up next for departure on 25 at right. KLM heading to 25 at left. Again, it's flight 603, second KLM flight of the day.
KLM 603 Heavy, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right. KLM 603.
We'll go from that Dreamliner to this Dreamliner, now rolling down the 25 right.
That's 1315 Tower, caution wait, rolling 25 right line. KLM 603 Heavy at Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground 75.
Exit Juliet, cross the right, and we're on the other side of 75.
Affirmative. Roll 006 Heavy, contact, just up caution. 100%, with my on the other.
KLM will not cross over 25 at right, head to the west gates. Hey, what do you say? What do you say? What do you say? I think we can get our next live drawing in before the top of the hour. All right, so you already know. Stand by. You already know what I'm giving out.
That's 1315 on a Docker, on 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Airline Docker 25 right here, which is out loud for 1350.
All right. You already know what I'm giving out. I'm getting that t-shirt out, that official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. All right, here are the rules for the second live drawing here today. You do have to be a subscriber of the channel. That gives you access to our chat. It is subscriber-only chat. All right, I'm going to put a screen on the screen. On the screen. What? This is the end of the day. I'm not making any sense. The screen on the screen has a code word in green. Well, it all rhymes together. The screen on the screen with code word in green. You just have to enter that one time, just like you see it. It's all caps, no space. All caps, no space. In green is a code word. Enter it once, twice, 3 times, maybe 4 times. You're getting close to being pulled away from this live drawing. You do it 5 times and Nightbot will consider that as spam, so you don't want to go more than 5 times. You really only have to do it 1 time. That's really all you have to do. All right. We will come back here. Nightbot will announce the name in the chat. If that is you have until the end of that song to claim your prize. If you do not, then we will draw another name. If that is you, then I'll give you a little bit more information the next time I see you. All right. On your mark, get set, go for it. There is your code word to enter. Shop AVL. Now it's all one word. This is not 2 words. Keep that in mind. All one word. Shop AVL. SHOP-AVL. Shop AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Chat is going crazy. See, if you're not watching the FIFA World Cup, you're missing out. We're actually giving stuff away for free. Yes, indeed. ShopAVL.com. All right, time is running out. Make sure to enter shopavl.com. SHOPAVL. All one word, all caps, no space. All right, moments away from announcing the winner. right, the music is now officially up. I'm going to give a few seconds as I do a little self-promotion here. If you aren't a winner here today, well, you can head over there to shopavial.com. Lots of merch shipping all around the world. Again, if you aren't a winner. All right. The winner is
Today 41 Tower, only 25 left.
Man Q. Oh boy. Man Kukian Nagel. Say it again. Oh, Mancunia Nagel 44. Mancunia Nagel 44. Let us know you're in the chat. Oh, let me play this music. You have to claim your prize before the music is done. Let us know you're here. Are you here? Dun, dun. Nothing so far. I don't see anything. Maybe you have until the end of this song. If not, we're going to have to retry again. You got about 2 seconds. Give you a few seconds. I don't believe he's here. Give you a few seconds. No, nothing. Still nothing. All right. Sorry about that. We now have to draw a new winner. Just as I hit that. No, I'm sorry. Just as I hit that button, you said you're here. That's way too late. Syndra71. Syndra71, are you here? You have until the end of this music. Syndra71. Syndra71. Syndra 71. Yes, all right. All right, Syndra 71, congratulations. I need your name, your address. Is this a t-shirt? I do need your color, the color, and the size. Very important. Size more important than color. If you don't give me color, I will default it to the royal blue, but I definitely need your name, address, and your size. I also need a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. Syndra 71. Congratulations. All right. Hey, guys. Sorry about that. How's it going? Yes. Yeah. Have you guys stopped by here before? Oh, you haven't? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Excellent. What's your guys' names? Gavin? Josh? Wait. Jackson. All right. Well, you guys can stand in here. If you want, Jerry can take the photo for you. All right. Got it? Oh, he wants to take one more. Eventually, we'll bring back the credits at the end. All right. All right. Well, Jerry, I'll give you some stickers if you guys want some. So you said from Washington State. Okay. Do you go spotting at like Seattle or?
Go to D41, join Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25, right?
Yeah. Yeah, well, you got some military up there.
This is Jet 981 LA Tower. You guys ready to go?
Oh, yeah.
Jet 981, keep your speed up to the end of the runway then, or 125 left, line up the way.
Is there anybody over there?
4.5 mile final.
Really?
Be ready for
no one's here
immediate today.
It's weird, yeah.
or if you'd rather wait, we can do that as well. Just let me know.
Interesting. Okay. Well, cool.
This is the 981.
Well, excellent. Nice to meet you guys. All right. Have a good trip. Nice to meet you. You're welcome. All right. We'll see you guys.
Yeah, 1221 LA Tower, 125 left, clear to land, transfer position.
Clear to land, 25 left, that's close round.
This Jet 981, that traffic's now on the 3 mile final. Stay on this frequency for a turn, or with 25 left, cleared for takeoff. Another way on the roll.
Yeah, okay, close runway to left, 981.
All right. What's going on? The first draw. Wait, hold on a second here. There's no way. There's no way. We waited 5 seconds after the song was over.
Cross 125 right, and then ground at 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, on around 7.
A Spain 1 is the world excited. I'll go back and look at it. I on my end, we waited a long time before we rolled for a new winner. All right, we got Ita, the A350 now pushing back. We'll be heading back to Rome. Also, the flight heading back to Osaka. All right, it is just after the top of the hour.
This is Jet 981, contact SoCal departure, good day.
To departure, this is Jet 981. Thank you. Have a nice day. Thanks for the help.
It's just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. And it's right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Big Sunday show here on July 19th, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's show. 3 o'clock hour, should be seeing that Lufthansa Queen taking off. And who knows what else. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. 2,000 likes here today. Thanks, you guys, as we continue on. What was the name of the first winner? Miguel, Mr. Miguel, if you don't mind, send me an email with your information. I'll go back and double check it. There's a way I can look and see if that name came through before the music. I can't do it right now, but I'll definitely recheck it. But send me an email just in case so I have it on file. But I need your information. You got to send me an email with all that information, just like as if you want it, so that I have it just in case. Korean Air Flight 11 committed from Seoul to 747-8 Intercontinental. 8 minutes out will be a north side arrival. But I will say, you know, we do this every Sunday. If you're entering, which a lot of everyone's doing, you gotta stay near the TV or whatever you're watching on, because those are the rules, and we're gonna stick by those rules. Because if we don't stick by rules, then everyone's a winner. and everything comes off the shelf at Shop AVL. So you got to respond as quickly as you can. That music lasts about a minute and a half. Even with a 10-second delay, that's still, you got still a minute, over a minute to respond.
247 Juliet Lima, Los Angeles Tower, taxiway Quebec, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, and then turn left onto Alpha.
All right, clear cross runway 25 right, 25 left on Quebec.
What? Yeah, just did it.
Yeah, 6513, continue.
Are you on delay?
Traffic is crossed. Yeah.
We're just like, did you do the top of the hour? All right, that is the Queen on the downwind leg heading to 24 right, flight 11, the second Korean Air Queen of the day. Earlier today, we had the updated livery.
Go 6513 on Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, 25
November 247 Juliet Lima, taxi Alpha, Alpha 6.
Alpha 6.
My friend Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, gifting a 20 Airline Videos Live memberships over there on the sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support. So that's over there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. All right. Thanks, you guys. Awesome support. All right, so Austrian also looking. Oh, this was on that list. It's the Italian. That landed on the north. It must have landed on the north side.
Go 6513, contact departure.
Roger, 6513.
Avante to Biagio. Little Italian. Apparently those things are really loud. I think we've caught them. I don't think I've ever caught one at the garage, but we've caught them high atop the H Hotel, and you can hear them when they come in. It almost reminds me of the rat on the Dreamliner. You know, the rat that drops, how loud that is. Kind of sounds like the rat. Would have been a nice capture there at the parking garage today. We were talking, some friends just came by from Washington State, and I asked them where they were from, and outside of Portland. Anyway, they said that they were up at outside the In-N-Out Burger, apparently packed full of people. I said, well, geez, not very busy here on the south side. See? That's where my marketing dollar... Oop. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Really? Did you say something? Oh, okay. Oops. All right, Ita heading up there to the north side. Very rare that she ever takes off here on the south.
479, there
Sorry,
you guys ready?
Allison.
So we're ready.
Pushing 479, 125
All right, Austrian also heading up there for north side at takeoff. Should say that Japan Dreamliner stay here on the south side. The flight heading to Osaka.
Visual 25 left. Still 908 LA Tower, 125 left for the land. 25 left.
Speaking of Japan Airlines, the A350-1000, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, running late here today. It was running about an hour late, arriving here. Now pushing back there from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley, their alleyway between Tom Bradley and Terminal 4. Anyway, I'm confused why there's so many more people over there in and out and not over here. There's more parking available over here. But that's why I always tell, I always say if you're not from here and you really want to get the feel of the jets, you got to go over there to the In-N-Out Burger, the park near the In-N-Out Burger. There's nothing like it. Imperial Hill is great to sit here and watch the planes take off, but if you really want to feel the planes, you got to go over there at the park outside the In-N-Out Burger and really feel the metal.
479, we appreciate your help today.
Worries.
Take it to the north side. Austrian 777. Oh, what is she doing? She's making a turn from Echo. Is she returning back to the gate?
5051 visual.
Oh, I guess we'll have to wait and find out as the camera goes to Sky Team. Delta 737-800 now rolling down at 24 left. I guess we can go to the other camera. All right, so Austrian heading over there to Delta. ITA still on Echo. We'll head up for the next arrival, Korean Air Flight 11. The flight to Osaka is starting its taxi. Should stay here on the south side. Still pushing back the A350-1000, the flight to Haneda.
Hotel 908, join Hotel Lima, cross 25 right, ground 75.
Hotel Lima, cross 25 right, ground 75.
Today, Westshore 1022, Iowa, 25 left. Westshore 1022, LA Tower, 25 left, clear line. Clear line, 25 left, Westshore 1022.
So is everyone celebrating in the streets? Is there chaos in the streets? Oh, really? Popping in Inglewood, like that way? Does that sound like fireworks or guns? It's not somebody shooting a gun in the air? It's LA. Of course, we celebrate everything here. Let's see. What other crazy moments can I talk about?
1551 join hotel and hold short runway 25 right.
What's that? I wasn't here for that, Rita. I'm not that old. I was still in high school.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
What?
49 minutes for runway 25 right.
On that 777. Rita, what? That was 92, wasn't it? It's like, tell me about the Rodney King riots. I wasn't here for that. I was still in high school for that. I wasn't here for any of that 90s stuff. I wasn't here for OJ. I wasn't here. I got here. By the time I got here, Rita, I guess LA was boring at that point. 92, yeah. I was still in high school. 94, the whole OJ thing. I was in Phoenix at a trade school that day. He went down the 405. I remember that. Oh, that's right, 94, the earthquake. Yeah, see, I wasn't around for any of that.
Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
That was flight heading back to Vienna. Still pushing back that A350. Unfortunately, our cameras are just melting, at least my feeds, so I can't really take them anymore here today. So we're just going to have to do this old style until we finish up here today. The Lufthansa Queen should be pushing back. ITA now rolling down to far left.
1024, contact departure. 1022, join Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Okay, Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right, west 1022. American
2039, LA Tower, only 25 left, clear to land.
Airline 25 left, 2039.
Rocking back and forth there. Oh, it is? Oh, old R2 just arrived here. You'll see it behind the Queen. Oh, R2. Bobo beep. Old Bobo beep.
Wind 250 at 13.
We need some new special liveries. Of course, we've got the Pokemon Dreamliner eventually heading here to LAX.
Okay, down to Quebec, hold short 25 right at Quebec, Washington 1022.
Renette says, remember, Kevin, there was a time when you weren't able to use the 24-hour cameras and the shows were great. Thank you for the reminder.
Heavy RNF Jockey, only 25 right, so for takeoff.
The Queen heading in between A380 and the Lufthansa Queen, who's actually up on the radar, so she should be pushing back here shortly. next takeoff here on the south side, Japan Airlines flight 69. It's the second Japan Airlines Dreamliner. That one heading back to Osaka.
Hold 67 contact, SoCal departure.
Yeah, call 67, push departure.
Mary 2031, taxi to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short of 25 right on Juliet.
Friend WOHB 1390, Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Rick. Rick says, just ordered Becky an AVL t-shirt. She just told me to watch AVL and not stuff from Oshkosh. She might be smart there. I don't know. Anything from Oshkosh, that's going to cost a lot of money. Well, thanks for your guys' support. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, the Queen that pushing back. Flight to Osaka, rolling down at 25 right. That's right, Oshkosh, all week, right?
Mary 2031 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75.
At Juliet, clear to cross 25 right, ground level southwest 230. 351, cross 25 right, ground 75. 5 miles ground 75, Delta 61.
Just 1022, cross 25 right, ground 75.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, ground point 75, west of 1026.
And Japan Heavy contact departure.
Contact departure, Japan 69 Heavy.
Mary 2039, taxi to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Oshkosh, begosh, or Oshkosh, begosh.
2039.
All right, the Queen obviously will head up there to the north side. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Greg back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Says, we at Vegas get Discovery and Edelweiss regularly here. Always an interesting mix of things. You know, I'd go to Vegas to go to live stream there if the airport would let us live stream from the parking garage. Apparently, from Sal from Kelly Plains apparently reached out to them, and they said they only allow you to like live stream for like an hour or 2 hours, then they kick you out of there. So by the time you set up, it's time to go. So that's why he doesn't go up there and live stream in the parking garage. So, and I highly doubt they're going to give me any extra room on that, but it's too bad. You know, we have Phoenix Sky Harbor. I got to tell you, outside of LAX, Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport, they love their plane spotters. They have never once told anybody to leave the parking garages. Terminal 3 and 4 overlook much of the airport. Since I've been going out there in the 90s, and I'm sure people have been going out there long before that, they welcome it. And if Phoenix can do that, and we were talking about, you're about as close to the gates as you're going to get at any other airport. If you could do that in Phoenix, I don't understand why you can't do that anywhere else, especially Vegas. So Phoenix is a great example of what should be.
25 right, contact ground 75. American 2039, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 2039.
Superior 03 Zulu Bravo Heavy, where you parked?
Now we've talked about this before. You know, it's
Zulu Bravo Heavy, join hotel, Lima.
There was a parking garage called Quick Park. It's up, and a lot of people still go there and plane spot, but you're technically not allowed to be in there. Well, when I first started doing this before the whole live streaming, it was on the whole Spotter's Guide as a place that was friendly and you can go plane spot there. And so I used to go there all the time and shoot a bunch of videos. And I got kicked out of there 3 times. Well, the third time I said, hold a second here. I said, let me talk to your manager. So I went down into the office. I said, hello, manager. What's the problem? I paid $25 to park here. What is the problem? And he said, well, LAX doesn't like you being here. You know, 9/11. And I said, 9/11? Really? Is that the best you can do, 9/11? I was not happy with this guy. I don't like hearing that, because if you want to start going into the whole 9/11 thing, I was working in Phoenix, Arizona when all that was going on. Those two guys who flew one of the planes, I can't remember if he flew anyway, we're involved in 9/11. We're trained by a school there on the premise of Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. In fact, we had been there many times doing stories at that private license place, and I can't remember what it was called. It was literally next to the police station at Phoenix Sky Harbor. So if Phoenix, even with all that happening, the fact that hijackers trained on the premise of Phoenix Sky Harbor, and to this day that they have no problem with plane spotters at their airport, to me that says a lot. That 9/11 to them, it's history, it's over. It had nothing to do with plane spotters. So you can't sit there and use 9/11 toward me. That's not going to work. All right, get off my soapbox.
Syria 03 Zulu Bravo Heavy attack to Lima, cross 25 right, taxi straight ahead, short of Kilo 1, and then contact the city ramp.
Syria 03 Zulu Bravo, cross 24 right, at Lima, and take Kilo 1, then immediately.
Wilson 369, join Hotel Juliet at Taxiway Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet and
All right, Iberia coming in from Madrid, the A350 about to cross over 25 at right, still waiting on the A350 1000 ahead back to Tokyo Haneda. The Queen over there on Kilo waiting to head up to the north side.
Visual 747 Charlie Charlie, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, left time.
Dead too.
All right, 513, contact departure.
We're almost done.
Departure American 513.
All right, the Queen should be starting at her taxi, heading up there to the north side. Japan Airlines, the A350 1000, number 2 for takeoff here on the south.
Skywest 3369 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Golf, cross 25 right, and ground point 75, Skywest 3369.
No, this is not this. This is, I think, Yankee Juliet. Yeah, this is Yankee Juliet. The one, Yankee Papa, was the one that has the 150th sticker on the back. That was the Holy Moly. Holy moly. Is this the one that's going to the U.S. government eventually? Remember they bought 2.
So it's 9923, make the hard right turn onto hotel, then hold short runway 25 right at Golf.
Hard right to hotel, hold short 25 right at Golf. Okay, wait,
2377 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, land point.
You're saying yes, this is the one, the second one going to the U.S. government? Remember, they already have one, and I think it's already been stripped of the logo, and then there was a second one that they were going to purchase.
United 2377.
Yankee Golf. I'm sorry. Oh, Yankee Golf. This is Yankee Juliet. So, okay. This is not one of them.
Right, clear for takeoff, United 2377.
Skyner 15 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, land point, traffic will cross.
Oh, both haven't been delivered? Okay.
Roger, downward 25 right, 9 up and wait, Japan 15
I was going to say, if there's, what are they waiting on? That makes sense. They've already both been delivered. In fact, I think one of them has been repainted into like just a gray paint job. When they had the new Air Force One inside the hangar, you could see another one behind it, all painted in gray, and I believe that was one of them. Of course, they're using those 2 747s they bought from Lufthansa for training.
Runway 25 right echo. November 7 Charlie Charlie, where are you parking?
Signature.
November 7 Charlie Charlie, roger, taxi to parking with me.
Thanks. With you. Good day.
Okay. Skywest 9923, echo, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 05, traffic holding in position.
Golf over to ground.
United 2377,
So
contact Tokyo.
and that's Yankee Golf. Yeah, Yankey Golf is still flying. Some of you guys said in the chat it had already been delivered. So Yankee Golf, the second one is still flying for Lufthansa, so it has not been delivered to the government. All right, up next, Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda. Should have departed at 2 p.m., so running about an hour and a half late. Mike Dig, gifting 5. AirLineVideos Live memberships. I love your profile photo there, the Patriots plane. That's a beautiful plane, the 76. Gifting 5 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you, Mike. Matthew with the $5 super chat says, shout out to Japan Airlines Flight 15. Shout out to 15, now rolling down. 25 right. Let me work on our north side cameras, see if I can get them working so we can get the Queen up there.
And I will flash heavy contact for departure.
For departure, Japan Airlines Flight good day.
Good day.
No, the Lufthansa King heading to the north side, 3 minutes out for that. Knock on wood, have enough bandwidth for the moment. I don't know, is the bus moving? I think the Queen stopped. As long as something's moving in that shot. All right, I think it's still moving.
American 3, Wilson Star, 125.012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 3.
All right. All right, the King up next for arrival. This flight heading to Kansas City. Southwest flight 1327 is 737 at 700 lined up there on the 24 left. All right, the King should be in the shot here. There it is. Flight coming up in Munich, flight 452. Mike Charlie, 16-year-old A380 Super.
Skyway 4002 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
All right, I was hoping that the other camera was going to grab the Queen, and she's over there, number 2 for departure.
Converse, good afternoon, confirming 305, coming up 30.
7805, welcome to Star, good afternoon, wind 25013, runway 25 left, clear, 2 lane.
Sorry, coming up 55.
I'm just letting this camera do whatever it wants. There's the people mover. All right, instead of bringing it back here to the south side, I'm just going to leave. One of these cameras has to get the Queen here at any moment. She's currently number 2 for departure there on the north side. It should pop up. Of course, you all know this by now. Airline Videos Live Plus, our second channel here on the YouTube. You can watch all 4 of these cameras 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I'm waiting for that Cam 1 and North Cam 1 and to go over there to the Queen. That's a beautiful shot there, North Cam 1, but we'd rather see the Queen.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy on nav to Delray, wind 25012,
right.
runway 24 left.
Tilt down, pan to your right.
457 Heavy on off Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Why? There we go. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt.
Skyway 4001, contact with the departure deck.
Contact departure, Skyway 4001.
All right, off she goes, starting to roll down to 24 left.
Southwest 1374, Los Angeles Tower, caution wait turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 1374.
Delta 2766, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65, thanks.
Delta 24 left at Victor, point 65, have a good day, Delta 2766.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact over departure, guten Tag.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, guten Tag, good luck.
All right, before we head out here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Southwest 1374 on out to Del Rey, wind 25013, gust 20, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1374.
JetBlue 624, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, JetBlue 60.
United 2184, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor.
Hold short 24 left, Victor, United 2184.
JetBlue 624 on out to Del Rey, wind 25014, gust 20, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 624.
Southwest 1374, contact for departure, thanks.
Archer Southwest 1374, yeah.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. So we're bringing back here a couple last super chats. CNeil74 gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, 935 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24013, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, United 9.
Panda 350 with the $5 super chat. This is flying on Japan Airlines Flight 15 next week with my favorite t-shirt. Hope it takes off. I'm 25 right. Loving my Sunday watching AVL. Thank you, Kevin and Team AVL. Well, thank you, Banna. All right, we'll be back there. Is it next Sunday you take off? I'm assuming next Sunday. We'll be here at Flutters Park. We'll have a great flight. All right, look at the last few moments here. The A380 Super as it makes its turn there into the gates of Tom Bradley.
JetBlue 624, contact for departure.
Departure, JetBlue 624.
Southwest 323, Arnav Del Rey, wind 24013, gust 20, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 322.
3 kings and 1 queen is what we'll leave you with here at Tom Bradley. Not bad. All right, well, thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Quite the show, quite the stories, quite the memories, I would say. All right, so on Tuesday, it looks like we will be possibly heading back to San Diego. The show should start at 11 a.m. Pacific on Tuesday. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. It was a blast. Hope you had a good time. Make sure to hit that like button on your way out. 2.1 thousand likes. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job as well. Jerry, thanks for hanging out with me here today. Our friend Victor's here. Rita's over here. All right, and you guys are there, and everywhere in between. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support here today. We'll see you on Tuesday, possibly there in San Diego, very classy city. And then I should be back here for Friday night Hawk on Friday. If not, we'll do another daytime show. I don't know. It's very split down the middle, by the way, for Fridays at this point. We'll look at the temperature. We'll look at what's coming in. We'll decide the morning of if we do another night Hawk here on Friday or we do a daytime show. We'll play it by the ear for Friday, but we will be back here for the big Sunday show next Sunday starting at 8 a.m. Take care of yourself. Go Spain, huh? Yeah. All right. Take care of yourself and each other. We'll see you guys.
Bravo 3239, approaching for right.
Bravo 3239, low from the tower, 5 miles from trail of the heavy 787, caution wing turbulence. Wind 250 at 12, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Good land, super right, Bravo 3239.
Yeah, 935 heavy, cross runway 24 left, runway 24 left at Yankee, and then taxi via Yankee at the checkpoint, contact ground point 75.
Cross 24 left at Yankee, continue on Yankee to the checkpoint, so over the ground over there, 935.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
We'll see you guys on Tuesday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.
Bravo 3239, our next land just inside, 1.5 miles final, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left. We're getting runway at Victor, cross the runway 24 left at Bravo 3239.
Bravo 3239, contact ground.